we see this kind of rounds, this kind of micro.
I'm like watching Shanks and I'm losing my mind. And brain cells. Par for the course, but it's not much better here. Good morning.
No safe position. Kaya goes and TPs. The paranoia goes in. He has an easy kill.
Hi, Kimmy.
Yeah, I do think there
Good morning.
still some like specific
Yo, can you remind me to get water after? I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't need it. But after I'm done drinking this, I'm gonna need to get my creatine in, you know? My daily creatine intake. Need that. Thank you. Water. How are you guys? I slept good, man. I slept good. You know, okay, listen. I actually skipped the gym yesterday. And it's been a while since I've skipped an actual day where I'm supposed to go. Only because we stayed on longer to chill. So I was chatting with stream, right? For like, or us streaming and chatting with you guys for like 3 hours. I don't know, maybe not that long, maybe like 2 hours. And it ended up being like what, 7:30 when I got off on my time, PM. And bro, I had to eat my food, and by the time I was done, like finished eating, it was like 9:30, and I just could not gym. I just could not gym. Just period. I just couldn't do it. This is the only day I skipped, but I was okay. I was okay with it because I haven't skipped many days. So today I'll go for sure. Yesterday I finally got a sub. Best day. Hell yeah, I did. Make sure the internet's good. Look, we'll do our best today. If there was any day where I think the internet is okay to go out, it's today. No offense. Not gonna lie, today's matches are gonna be a snooze fest. Exactly. But here's the thing. It's Pacific versus China for the first game, which can be a juicy one if they play like they normally do. I just need Billy to show up to make this game good. Damn, chat, this feels good, no? Chat, look at this. Look at this shit. Oops, sorry. Look at this. Just put this here. Look at this sub count, man. I can't even believe it. I still can't believe it. Congratulations on the 10K. Thank you, man. Thank you. It means a lot. You having water? Yes. I'm drinking at least 3 bottles of water a day. I've been very good about it. Some days it'll be 2, but it's rare. Usually 3 bottles, so I've been pretty good with it. Let's put this back to normal, wherever it was. Move this stuff. Someone gift me so it can be. Are you richer than Tarek now? Bro, it would take me 3 lifetimes to get to that level. Where's Bach? Where is he? He's right there. Damn, chat, check out the fucking YouTube plaque. We did that shit. I don't know why I'm so like, I love the way it looks. I wanted it so bad. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Knight. Hope you have a good day, man. Anyone who will guess my birthday, I will gift, and it's not the 29th. That's random. It's definitely the 29th of May. No? March 19th? Nah, that's me, bruh. Wait, are you guys? No. I'm reading it. I'm reading a chat, guys, not my birthday. Do you think Arsenal can beat Barcelona with their entire lineup? Yeah. With Saka playing, and maybe Odegaard for like 60 minutes, I'm down. Although I think I'm low-key losing faith in our boy, our captain. He's been out of form. What'd you say? Bro, will you stream after champs? I'll buy sub. Listen, don't sub right now. Let me stream after champs, which I'm planning on doing, and then if it's good enough, you can sub. I have 75k points. Unfortunately, we don't have any channel rewards. Migstery, thank you for the tier 1. Baxi, what's up, man? Thank you, man. Thank you. This last week of streams have been fucking fire. Not gonna lie. Can you please drag Sam back to streaming once champs is over? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I know you talked about this before, but what do you think the NA roster scene would look like by January 2026? What do you mean, like in terms of form, or like what rosters would look like? I think eventually, similar to how, like, look, I'm not super familiar with League of Legends, but I do know that early League of Legends, America's was very competitive, or at least relatively competitive, and EMEA as well, and then eventually, like, Korea just took over, right? Am I right in saying that? Valorant, I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but I feel like we're headed there. Did Shanks put money on today's matches? See, yesterday's crash out is the reason you don't gamble. Right there. If NRG wins, will Sam retire? Look, if you were to ask me my personal opinion, I think there's a 0% chance he plays next year. But he has not confirmed or denied that. Whether they win or not. What are your predictions today? RRQ and G2. No, yeah. No upsets. I don't think there's going to be any crazy upsets. Coldy, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. You got him under a spell? It has nothing to do with me. I promise you. It has him coming back to streaming will have very little to do with me and more to do with how much he loves hanging out with you guys. He loves streaming, man. He got me into streaming. He genuinely loves it. Who? Sam. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna stream after champs? Ideally variety, but I really want to find a game I truly enjoy. So, okay. So when I'm off stream, there's only 2 games that I've played since I retired. Those 2 games are Expedition 33 and Wukong. And both of those games, I used keyboard mouse. I don't know how to have a controller, but I want to find a game similar to those 2 games. And then people were saying Sekiro. Like I was in other people's chats and they were saying Sekiro is good. So that's the next one I'm going to try. And then yes, Battlefield 6 is the game I want to grind because it looks so fun. I had fun playing it. Silksong doesn't look like it's not, it doesn't tickle my fancy. You know, it needs to tickle the fancy a little bit. Assassin's Creed? They still make Assassin's Creed games? Jesus, they are milking that. The last Assassin's Creed, and I think the only one that I played was the 3rd one, maybe? But I've seen the storylines for like up until Desmond. So maybe there are better Assassin's Creed games, but that shit was insane. Do you guys remember when Assassin's Creed first came out? If you remember that shit? It was so hype. It was honestly so hype. I remember I remember watching that trailer and I'm like, yo, this looks incredible. And then for like a week I was just sitting there going, I'm Ezio Auditore. Revelations, was that 3rd or 4th? That was 3rd one, no? What was the first one? No, sorry, what was the 2nd one called? Yeah, Altair was the first one. 2nd one was Brotherhood? I see. I still like Ezio over Altair. I like them both, though. And then I know there's like a bunch of other guys bunch of other assassins, but I stopped playing. I stopped even paying attention to the story. It'd actually be cool to go back and rewatch that story because it was like actually good. Although I didn't really like the Assassin's Creed movie. Did you guys watch the movie or no? Did you guys watch the with that one guy that plays Magneto? Primi, thank you, man, for the 1800 fucking, what was that, 1800 viewers? Nah, you're him. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you. It would have been nice to see you playing at Champs, man. It really would have. I would have loved to see it. Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played it. I've had friends that have played it. Welcome, chatters. What team is Primi on? Talon. Fuck you mean? It's not like Furia or 2G, bro. I know the players on that team at least. You should try Ghost of Tsukushima. Did I say it right? Okay, I don't. Is that similar to Wukong? If so, then I'm down. Name 5 players on Talon? No. Frost. Primi. That's it. That's all I got. Play a horror game? I will with Sam. Don't you guys worry. The streams are coming. Guys, I get to see my boy. I get to see my boy in a couple, not a couple days, like a week and a half. I'm very excited.
But was way better than, honestly, the disappointment that was
Ways. All I want to see is his Waylay. I want him to go on the Waylay. We need to, that is what he needs. He gets the Waylay. He has an amazing performance. RQ finals.
Wait, hold on.
Let me live in my bubble.
I need to, there was too much going on once.
Do you really think
There are a lot of games to try, I know.
You like that he wayslays?
But that's a good thing.
He definitely wayslays. Absolutely. Do you think he doesn't waylay?
Are you going to get your own booth in Paris? No. I'm probably going to be sharing with Tens. Crashies is broken up with you. I know. Trust me, I know.
And 59.9% of you said yes. I mean,
okay, so Ghost of Tsukushima, can I play that on keyboard mouse or is it too difficult?
Might as well just bin it.
So many things have changed even from day one. It's not like, oh my god, this team has come to be a surprise. But it's like, no, almost all of them. They're like things here and there. But
I can. But
yeah, I hope so. I hope it's XLG. But I also just like,
I don't know where the K is coming from. What is it? Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. Sorry. I don't know why I thought there was a K in there. I don't know, my fault.
I think
my bad.
The debut matches, they looked like the worst team at Champions.
Sekiro? Okay, but people are saying I can't play Sekiro and have fun on mouse keyboard. Like, it's actually too hard.
More so the way they looked in China.
No more Haven. How about that?
You're getting rejected at border control? No, I am not.
It's happened again.
It's called influence, guys. They don't even ask me questions.
Everybody predicted Send and I predicted XOG.
Okay, yeah.
And it looks like
no, it isn't. They're capping.
What did why a fat finger? I want to know why predicted Billy.
Oh.
Do you think that if DRG
you found it easier, huh?
Against G2, this could be the biggest upset of the tournament?
Okay.
Yes.
There are two suggestions that we got yesterday for when Sam is back and streaming again for Variety. It was Peak and the fucking new It Takes Two. Whatever that's called.
America's #1 seed.
No, you might actually
I
be
don't
right.
know.
You might be right.
What I do know,
Split Fiction, there you go.
That this
That one.
so
Yes.
far,
I didn't even know that existed.
Literally nobody is safe. Only 2 will make it through today for RQ, BLG.
Try CS2 with Tens. Bro, Tyson only plays CS2 when he's fully tilted out of Valorant. Try Elden Ring? I did. I quit immediately. Fucking stupid horse, man. Peak, we will play peak. Don't worry. Everyone's. Oh.
They have shut out China's best team.
但我觉得现在最重要的可能是找到赢比赛的办法。我觉得确实对我们来说是一种挑战吧。
Your old ass needs a relaxing game like Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest, I've never played Minecraft ever. It's never been downloaded on any of my PCs.
We were very happy because Master is big, but Champions is way bigger. I play for this moment. 其实今年一年从成绩上面来看，我们确实一直在就是往上攀升嘛。我觉得我们5个可以打到现在，肯定是大家都做了很多的努力吧。我觉得 RQ 是一支比较有自己风格的队伍吧，包括他们在太平洋展现出来的游戏内容，还有他们就是新加入的指挥 Crazy Guy 吧，我觉得他是一个很有想法的指挥。Bilibili is the first seed from China, so of course they must be very good. You have a lot of good teams there, a lot of sharp players there, and I have my friend there, Nep. Hopefully we can have a good game. 我觉得下一场比赛不是要不要我们要展现真正的 BLG， 我觉得是一定要，因为这是全年的可能是最后一场比赛。
When's the last time you played Valo? You don't want to know.
进行中，我们就不会放弃。Boys, our job is not done yet.
Oh shit. Demon 1 versus Jogimo.
16 to 14. It literally couldn't have been any closer.
因为我觉得来到世界赛有输有赢是很正常，毕竟大家都是一个很强烈的选手。那我觉得打好自己的东西，然后展现出来，我觉得对我们来说是最大的一个表现。
If DRG is capable, DRG is capable of beating G2 at any point today. If G2 lose to DRG, I will happily gift you guys subs.
I think this year has been pretty favorable for us. We're always excited to play.
Like,
and
it's not happening.
Loss, we have a lot to learn, and you know, with our future wins, it's going to be something to celebrate.
我对 G2 非常感兴
200
趣，就是
gifted?
Trent 吧。
Okay.
就是我去看他的录像，然后学习到很多的东西。
It's not happening, and it doesn't even matter.
We were almost teammates with Demon 1 a month ago. He's a great player, and we all know that. But the difference between us is we're not going to respect him.
G2 我知道你们非常厉害，且经验也挺丰富的，但是我认为我们其实实力也不错，所以请你小心我们。
Not a chance.
We always believed and we always fight.
Not one chance G2 gets
And we're not
O2'd.
going to stop now.
Not one chance G2 can't get a win at champs. 0. It's not a jinx. You gotta remember Shanks. Nah, even Ryan can't stop G2 from winning today. Plus, Ryan doesn't even have the jersey, I think. If G2 get 2-0'd, will they be a roster change?
Today is all about survival,
Yes.
but also a chance for redemption for Bilibili
Yes, there
and
will.
RQ. No one is going to remember how they started this tournament if they can just make it out of groups.
Both these teams had such highs in their region. Bilibili dethroning EDG and taking the win stage 2 in C and coming in as a #1 seed with such
Demon
high
1 can do the funniest thing
expectations.
ever.
But
Yes, he
for
can,
RQ,
but he
they already
won't.
got over that. Disappointed at
He might
Toronto.
have a
Now
good
their
game,
chance
though.
for redemption here.
Oh, and Lotus is going to be left open. Okay, RQ decide to go for the
Who are you rooting for, RQ or Bilibili?
And just leaving that open
RQ
for BLG.
or
This was one of like
Bilibili?
my win conditions.
Who
for
am I
BLG
rooting
because they've
for?
been so incredibly good.
I mean, I'm gonna just have to root for China a little bit. No offense to RQ because I think they're good,
one
but
of the ways that I can see them winning. But I also understand, and I kind of
Like, I think RQ is gonna win today.
It's
But
a
I want a
good
Chinese team to
map
make it.
for Bilibili, you have to be happy with that for them.
Yeah, it really is. I am excited though for RQ.
Do you not stream on
that we
8K
did a
bitrate?
Waylay map. You were
Yes.
hyping this
Because
up
of
for
what
a
happened
while.
yesterday, I lowered my
On the
bitrate to
internet.
6K.
In
Normally it was
Pacific,
8K.
I mean, this is the map that they
Because it
that
was-
they
I
got
just kept
into the
lagging
final
out.
on. This is a map where
And
they
I thought that was a
looked
potential
really comfortable
fix.
throughout, but it's also towards the top of Bilibili, or towards the top of RQ and Bilibili's pools rather. So I think
You
this is
think
a
Bowster
really
and Chronicle
great place to
resigns
see
from with
just
Fnatic?
a measure of
What do you
form
mean? Why
compared
would
to
that
the
happen?
underperformance
It's
that
a random
Bilibili had
question.
in their first match to start somewhere where both teams
Wasn't
are
that a
very
DDoS? Didn't Ilya lag too? Yo, chat. I rated Ilya, and he lagged out instantly after I was lagging the whole time. I assume his stream was fine right up until then. I could not believe it. I'm like, yo, congrats on the match win. Good job. Good luck in your next match. Gone. F. That timing was crazy.
That map, but so this has to be, in their eyes, at least a calculated risk.
Yes, but I do want to be a little bit of
because their contracts run out this year. Nah, I think Fnatic mostly stays together. They've had too much success to not stay together. And I think they all love each other as humans. I think they're all like good friends. They get along. I don't see a reason why they would make a roster change. One of those players would have to like step down voluntarily out of just feeling burnt out or getting a crazy offer from like another top team.
Where we get the Waylay for Jemkin. Like, this is great maps for them as well.
You think Austin comes back to NA? I do.
And maybe get a
Is that crazy?
Here.
I actually do.
A complete 180 from the form they showed in their first match. I mean, half the rounds it didn't look like the players were.
It's okay. I know I didn't lag out just yet. Mods usually tell me. I only trust the mods when it comes to the Fs.
Well, looking at the agent select here, we
no way we're lagging already. Here comes Futsal.
And then for the side
Futsal always has. Futsal always has to give his 2 cents.
I like it. I think that anything that is going to help YC succeed in his mission of going in, of being extra aggressive, especially starting
Liverpool down 2-3. Stop it.
Works in the favor of Bilibili.
I'm already horny that you said that. No way.
YZ is our win condition.
Don't cap me right now.
Into him. We have a paranoia. We have a breach stun. We have all these util to set him up starting on attack. But on the other side for RRQ, we've seen a lot of double.
They're up 2-1. What are you talking about?
Here it's just Jemkin on that agent.
They're literally up 2-1. Why do you just lie?
To get value when that Waylay is alone and you don't have someone to follow up on the dive as he refracts.
2 things before we jump into game. We went with the crazy guy Neff, both of them playing on the breach, both of them IGL, and then also setting up their duelist. That is definitely a head-to-head that I want to see.
This guy said my heart dropped.
We know that it was an atrocious 0-2 that we saw the other day. Pistols. They didn't.
Bro, why are you trusting randoms? I have no choice.
In the tournament that happened so far.
Well, that was the first guy to say Liverpool. Anything about Liverpool?
There's one change on the side of Bilibili, Brennan Sideshow. Let's see how they manage to adapt to this.
Do you think Arsenal have a chance? Yes, I do. Not only do I think they have a chance, I think they have a fantastic chance of winning the league and will win the league.
I suppose that previous showcase, and the same could be said for Bilibili. And Bilibili really need a big turnaround here. It's elimination. It's do or die. You have to step up now.
You streaming the game tomorrow?
As I said
what game?
In the teaser at the beginning of the day, it could be potentially your last game
the champs game.
This entire year.
Oh, the Man City game? No, because it's during champs.
In fact, that Bilibili said
I miss it too. I miss the Man City Arsenal banger. I saw that yesterday. It starts at 11:30 a.m. my time.
And so my eyes immediately go over to YZ. He's going to be going for those attacking first kills, first engagements. Arguable MVP of VCT CN this stage. Taking Bilibili to a win. And his performance was atrocious in the opening game here at Paris.
What the fuck?
That's not the player that he is.
Atrocious
He'll be
is crazy.
Striving to showcase his potential.
Bilibili hoping to put their best foot forward. Slow going for now. Easing into the round, just
very slow default. Very slow, but they do have mid.
Plate, I suppose, for RRQ, but they're not offering it up.
Look how passive all of the.
Yeah, once this smoke drops, they're going to be looking to try to be clear through mid.
These guys.
Bilibili home.
These guys are going to react to A the exact same time these guys take mid.
Created this pressure over towards mid, baiting RRQ into the clear, and now they found an easy entry into A.
So this Cypher is going to meet them here.
But how do they deal with this push down mid? Because it's still going to put a lot of pressure on Levius.
Yeah, Levius is going to be the one to try and contain, I think, when most of this pressure comes through. Bilibili got easy access to the site. Levius just crumbles under it. 3 players wrapping around rapidly.
If that's Ilya, he gets 5.
Looking for a plan towards CT, looking to see if they can flip the site.
Oh my god, okay, this pivot is really good. These guys are assuming it's a flank.
Looking to contain with a few plays they've got, and reinforcements arriving, but potentially too late.
Wait, Wizzy got 2 though, or YZ?
We needed to see from him. And here's that second layer of it, the 1-2 punch.
Oh, well played. Well played, Bilibili.
Creeping up from behind now. Slow going for now, but looking to explode. And straight up decimating. Early pistol round win here for Bilibili. Great mid-round decision making.
And there you go.
Was that
Kuka said
just a
it.
one-day
They were
thing?
the
Yeah.
first team, the only team left in the tournament to not have won a pistol, and I think this showcases that we're going to have.
It's just
at
like when
least
they
a
fuck
decent
you guys.
performance from
Thank you,
Bilibili
Amelia.
today.
Appreciate that.
What they showed
very,
in their opening
very,
match against MIBR was
but, you know,
completely
people
flat.
like
They
you,
flatlined
we
it
need in the chat to give us
And
the
here,
information that's needed.
The idea is good. The execution
Very
is
smart.
decent. I mean, Levius wasn't quite ready for the push
Very
down mid,
useful,
but other than
too.
that, flawless. And even go for the proactivity, like you mentioned in the
Stream is too loud,
post
sorry.
and hitting their shots, which was, again, another nightmare up against MIBR. They just couldn't win a duel.
Nah, at least one Chinese team makes it. There's no fucking way, right? There's no way all of them go out. Do you understand that region's about to get bullied for the whole next 6 months until the next Valorant event?
Start of the round and then going back.
They're just going to be sitting in the offseason getting bullied. Afif, thank you this here one
the way
day.
that RRQ are going to tend to play the attack, the defense side, then YZ might have some opportunities to go fast up mid on some kind of
XLG hasn't qualified yet.
Bilibili, I have got some of those set
They play
ideas in the
DRX
back,
next,
but
no? Or who do they play? Sorry, no, it's Liquid that play
how fast they
DRX.
want to play, because they have slowed down a lot since. You might remember them from Champs before, where they were a bit of a chaotic
XLG,
team.
yeah, they play
have
Giant
actually
X.
slowed
I mean,
down
come
and put
on.
a lot
They
more
haven't made it.
discipline into their game. Still got to keep that confidence high, though.
Certainly. Already stronger beginnings. I mean, Wisey's got the ghost in his hand. He'll probably be the one going hunting.
Finesse day 97 of asking for a swimming stream. Bro, you could ask for 100 days, 1,000 days if you'd like.
Back and forth.
Nothing will change
for now, but no real player looking to step over the line of skirmish. RQ still tiptoeing around, looking to see if they can send it with a couple of bodies, but the util comes out full swing along with Levius. The rest of the team happy to clean up.
Do you think
here,
teams use AI for training programs or coming up with new strats?
Carrying a weapon, so the economy is going to be nice and flourishing as they look to round 3.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
This is where I'm paying attention to whether or not they have one of those
Probably
nice
not.
set
I don't think
ideas that they
so.
pull out.
That's
Because
wild.
we know that they can be aggressive, chaotic, they thrive in it, or at least have done in the past. So this would be the perfect round to pull something out of the strat book. Rely on the prep that Viola's put in earlier on.
Have you decided on 10K? Like, what's like 10K sub celebration? Like, what I want to do? I don't know.
I put the
No
test
idea
onto
yet.
Xfero.
I do want to do something though.
Big game player. He's stepped up for RRQ in difficult spots so far this year. But
Vanessa, are you the new face of Valorant? That will always and forever be tens.
The beginning of these rounds so far from Bilibili. Ensuring that all the pieces
There's
are
no
aligned
stopping that
correctly if
guy.
They want to commit hard into anything.
He,
Russia,
not only
high ground perch, he's
not
found
only
himself
does
on.
he own
Just
the
trying to block the
game,
information
he
away
owns
from
the
Xfero, but
company
there is
that
a
owns the
deep cam in
game.
B main that nobody's cleared.
Trucking it soon enough here with the dart. Not dealt with in time. Does get the one tag, so they know where Xfero is going to be playing.
Yeah, you'd like to see him breaking that fairly quickly. Taps the cam to see whether they're still in B main. And that's broken, so no more useful mid-round information going to be provided from that, but
Billy bonus.
back out of
Billy
B and haven't
bonus.
accomplished
That was
too
a
much so
decent
far
amount
with
of
the
B
bonus.
pressure going back into A.
Time ticking. Still
They're
a lot
fucked
of
though.
A
There's
main
3 people
control for
here.
RRQ.
There's 3 people here. This guy could tether
Really
over. This
not
guy has
pulling
stun.
out some kind of set idea, I don't think, from the book.
Nah, it's hard. It's hard. It's still hard, I think.
There, though. YZ laying it down, but he's hindered in the process. Sees, has to be dodged and avoided.
Oh my god, they baited out so much shit.
It looks like that might be the play.
Good rotate though. Good rotate from RRQ. They know. They know it's B.
So Xfero going to be able to play that kill trip potentially for it. As long as he doesn't overextend himself here. He's opened himself up onto the line of sight potentially, but paranoia sweeps through regardless. Looking to play against these flashes as well into the back of sight. Munyet is fast.
They couldn't take backside. It's over.
To help out.
No way.
Time is running short and running dry of the mark.
Good
here.
rotates by RRQ. I can't lie.
At the wall to see if it will
That was actually good.
Last to go down. And
Most teams would over-rotate A there off that all that pressure. They did not. They rotated to
I
B.
can appreciate Billy trying to run some slow rounds and figure out what's going on the defense side, but I think that one looked a little purposeless.
We have a game. We have all. Trust me.
Pressure over towards
RRQ will
B main
win.
early on. Sure,
That's
it got rid of
obvious.
the cam, but they didn't
I
actually
want
leave an
Billy to
insert.
win just
Weren't
because
able to get a
China
pick anywhere towards B main or mid.
representation, but I think RRQ will just win.
A B exec when they
Skill-wise.
pushed the A players off the line, so rotates were coming in through thick and fast. Neff here, going for an attack side operator early on is very interesting to see.
Is it that obvious? Not that obvious. I mean,
one away
Billy.
from that
It's less obvious than the G2
really
fucking
powerful Waylay ultimate.
DRG one, but
So not looking to speed anything up.
they couldn't break the
That was
cam.
intended for a cam, but it's in a different spot. So
It's actually in pretty much the same spot that it was put the first time around, but maybe they forgot
Wait,
where
this is
it
about to
was
be the
or
most
thought he
deadly
was gonna
cam.
move
Why
it.
is Breach opping?
either way, Xfero's going to be able to get that information in the mid round, but might be getting time in the sun here to contest them. But first
Wait,
be broken,
they don't walk
walking up
in?
steadily.
Wow.
Okay, now they walk in.
Neff holding to one angle, the rest of the team trying to work their way up.
Good cam, good camera.
Onto the site.
What a play. What a lovely idea to contact in.
And already, Levius
wait, Billy.
Destroying them from the flank there. Up the gut in mid. They were not expecting it.
Take your time, take your time.
On the chance to
nice
really
stun.
fight back against them, and that's a good, beautiful fault line into the dart. Still shut down. Into the glide. It's a wonderful shot.
Very well played from Billy. There should have been a clean round.
Getting active, and they do need to clean up Levius still. He's lurking, hunted down eventually. Brought down into a 2v3. Still could be playable.
Yeah, this stun is just fucking
Jim
stupid.
is miles away. Doesn't look like that's the intention.
They walk into B.
Perhaps a little bit of a pity
and the
because
Cypher middle gets 2 kills.
About playing for that one a little earlier on, then you're right.
2.
I think they could have
Doesn't even get traded.
a bit of a go at it, but instead just choosing to save. You see the money.
Please.
Crazy Guy wouldn't be able to buy
one Chinese representative is all we ask.
So they're looking to get at least one player to go for the drop here. And Gem can, if he had gone for it, there is a chance.
Not going into 2v3?
Using the Waylay ultimate
they were already on their way to saving.
What a nice idea.
So,
I was a little critical
plus it's a very, very hard post plan to win. And this guy has Silver ult. They wouldn't have won.
The bonus
it's good to save. It's good to save and give yourself a chance next round.
Too much, but they threw very similar util out on B this round and just walked in behind.
We have XLG, bro. XLG is not beating Giant X,
which didn't do much because the cam was already there in B main. This time they just walked straight out after figuring out that Xferro is going to be playing backside. RRQ might need to adjust by playing a slightly more aggressive version.
Everton scores. Okay, I know who. I saw your name already. If you lied, you're banned.
And the Waylay,
certainly,
but not going to look for it this time. Instead, the cam adjusted to hold the walkout through B main.
And all eyes on mid here for RRQ. It's a fast, rapid play with double dash. Double TP forwards. Munyet's going to be joining him alongside him. Shoulder to shoulder, looking for a couple of kills, but completely vacated. Billy not in the area and not looking like they're in the market for
another
a fight.
B-pop.
A reaction?
B-pop with no Omen. Omen's lurking.
But the cam will be able to get a tag here for Xferro.
See, when you hit B on Sunset, it's so important you also have this space.
Still active.
Or else you're just cooked.
Back towards Bova, just in case they choose to refine a little bit closer.
That or market.
A lot of spam back
Backside or market is absolutely necessary.
Being spotted out now.
Unless you have Sage cutting off one or the other.
Wow, good connections. And Munyet looking to deliver that death. Just from the side, his team to try and help him out. Jemkin onto the back alongside Crazy Guy, and the kills are flooding through right now for RRQ.
All of a sudden, that save looks insane from last round.
Well, that's how you run a retake, isn't it? Cam is played, tapped, shows exactly where the positioning is, informs of Paranoia, informs of Waylay ult as well. Completely catches K-Knight, he's got no hope. And Levius pushed into a corner, bullied out as well. RRQ are one of the teams at this tournament that plays the most for retake. They're playing about 2/3 of their rounds, allowing the spike to go down for their opponents, and then coming back in with big ideas like that. And you can see why. They look really coordinated with it.
Really? My mic is bad?
And now the op changes hands.
A-rush, 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 A-rush. It's a rage rush. Oh, no. Oh, no.
YZ not able to step much more further past that. That's a Crazy Guy holding his own. Just on to elbow, has some supplementary.
That might be the most tilting thing you could ever experience as a Neon. You ult, you rush, and you get hit by a trip in the middle of the open. You cannot escape from that one.
Choosing to give up a bit more of that space.
I think Billy will be a little bit annoyed that they chose to go A this one round fast and run into Xferro's trip, which for the first time he's moved away from B and towards A. So great read from RRQ here that the faster eco round was going to be headed on this site.
Almost F. Okay, no F.
Big heads up. Making sure to not get conditioned.
Okay, I'm turning it down a little bit more.
Playing the slower.
I'm keeping it here.
Tail that they've been weaving over towards B. Now that slowed down just down to the 3 of them is going to come down to the raw shots.
Too good. Way too good.
Locked in on this angle here. Russia is hard committed into this spot. Has an ability to get out here, but with the spike drop down, there's really no more chances for him. Doesn't have a weapon to save into the next. Will just look to do as much damage as he possibly can.
RRQ.
I mean, he's certainly dead in this position. Huge credit to RRQ again for reading exactly what the play was.
It's their map pick,
I just want to point out this trip as well that's up at the top here. I mean, think about this one. They were already planning for if that eco round was going to be a big
And this guy has breach ult for a retake, man.
I mean,
this low-key might be a bad half for Billy.
Strats that they were predicting Billy would run with trips perfectly placed.
They were 3-1 up and then lost the last round.
Hyper aware.
Yeah, not just
or the round prior, the full gun round versus the half guns.
Obviously, there was a lot of bodies here. There was a good trip here as well, but I just want to note that. Let's go. Great setup, great anticipation.
Lotus is also really good. They should on PRX on it.
A bit of a strange buy now for Billy. A Sheriff, a Bulldog, but essentially a force. 2 Guardians as well, actually, just so that they can afford all of their util.
I mean, this is a decent buy, but look at the ults on these guys. Or the breach ult specifically.
Do something a bit more aggro.
Looking down mid.
I love when teams play like this instead. Especially with 2 duelists. I know these guys don't have 2 duelists, but the Yoru and like Waylay, Yoru, fucking Neon, whatever it is, they walk out mid consistently.
Jimkin's gonna
looking to get this one going. It's only going to be Jemkin that can follow up on it. See, up the spots now, Hydra onto the one side.
Oh my god, this is such a max impact ult.
YZ looking to push them all the way back here and still
but
trying
it
to
didn't
make a
get anything done.
He's right there behind him. The shots are going all sorts
The
of
breach ult
wide.
actually made them look worse.
Feeling the heat,
It made it worse
pressure,
for them.
Push back and away. Out of line of sight, out of the angle. Still able to survive for now, but that high ground punch and angle. RRQ happy to flood into defend.
How? How has BLG been the one to lose this round? I didn't see any of the kills.
To step past that choke point. It's an instant reaction that RRQ are ready for, and it's all up to K-Knight now.
I love the idea from RRQ. I also think that Billy dealt with it quite nicely. Rushia getting the teleport into the corner, and YZ going for a stun to stop the follow-up.
If DRG beat G2 and Demon 1 puts up an insane performance, does he get picked up? Yes.
And it looks like they're set up to go for a contact and a double swing as well. They can even get something high-low going. This Spike has no chance.
He probably still gets picked up.
Surely, of getting into
even if he
K-Knight's
loses.
Someone's a little bit late here. Players weren't really watching it.
Liverpool 1. Yeah.
20 seconds, though.
Flash dodged. Lined up almost for it. There was a wall.
Can I see some of these crazy guy kills? I'm actually curious how he brought that round back.
Monya and Crazy Guy would have had to get their heads inside of each other to die to a Guardian 1-tap collab, but it would have been a spectacular way to end the round.
Oh.
Another spot where YZ's kind of been collected, going for an aggressive play into Boba. A couple of times he's been trying to dash into backside. Jemkin picks up the op again, gets it back from his friend Xfero, and looks to try to take a bit of an angle down mid. It's been an area that RRQ have been exploring quite a lot, so Billy may want to put a few more resources there, but instead the cam gives them this B main walk up.
B-pop again? Oh, the breach was just ready to stun in case there was a trap. I like that.
Though. They've probably heard it being placed.
They've got some in. Yeah, I mean, look at it.
Oh, hello.
By YZ.
That's actually quite early in the round, to be honest with you. 120 on the
clock. It was pretty early to pop the cam there.
Also drag Crazy Guy over here.
Okay, so the game plan is always for Billy to break the cam, walk into B if they can. If they can't, they end A.
Never once tried to default towards A and then spread back out.
Just through into mid. That's where they're going to be taking a look in the camera.
Okay, took B main, inserted. Took middle.
Now.
They have Omen holding A the whole time.
They go into A too much.
Market door not being closed makes you very worried that the op is going to be posted here. Because normally the defenders are going to look to try to.
It would be insane if they got this orb, faked A, ran in, but then Omen ulted to B.
As much as they possibly can past this, realizing, wait a minute.
As Cypher walked in.
From RRQ, no one's really holding close.
But that would just be like cool to see.
Attempt to try and clear out bottom section of mid, but no one's home.
Yeah, and because that cam got broken so early in B main, the defensive rotates are actually really slow here for RRQ.
This full retake.
Got the read on this A hit very late, and Billy should be able to get plant down.
One yet.
It's full retake. He's paranoia. He can't die.
Away from that engagement here. The plant should go down from Nefta. She said no pushback.
Full retake with no flankers.
No big
oh boy.
ultimates for RRQ. Billy should be favored here.
Nah, no way. No way Billy fucking lose this round, right?
For it now with the util, but it's primed on either side, looking for signs of life. Horns forwards, K-Knight alongside it, wants to try and play off on top of it. Still going to be stunned in the process, but that Hinder comes through into the back. Slowing down RRQ for now.
They don't lose for sure. Save.
Vice grip setup that they've got onto this side, even trying to make the fight and the play happen here.
Can I just throw?
Though, might be potentially getting away from them. Okay. YZ shows up. 4-4 now for them.
Loki, they baited them back in. They were gonna save. They baited them back in to get those 2 kills.
Take after the pistol and the follow-up.
Better for BLG, honestly.
Plays, right? It's not that aggro style with YZ leading from the front and battering people on the entries. It's actually been really smart calling from Neff, being able to find the gaps in RRQ's defense, and RRQ being
what made them never rotate A though? I guess it was all that map, the map presence they had. B main map presence into mid.
Abusing Xfero's passive hold
this is why I don't like this like insta passive and then end passive as well. You have to take control somewhere, whether it's retaking B main, retaking mid, even with a dart. Sorry, with a fade prowler.
This looks like a play just to try to get a good.
But RRQ don't do any of that.
Out.
They just play retake.
Looks like they're trying to stun.
It's like old Sen.
Off dart.
He's all the way up though. Disrespected most of this one here.
Wait,
he does have
split.
Livius by his side. YZ
Wow.
just perfect tracking as well. Managed
Really?
to wrangle control of the rifle. Locks it onto Cushy. Hunter's Fury to try and push
What
it
a
into an even
spot,
deeper
too, from this
avenue.
guy.
But again, Livius has got his head on a bit of a swivel, trying to spot where these players are, and yet really
Good damage
isolated,
there.
anchoring.
YZ did his
solo
job.
in this one. There's no safe space. They're going to try and left to contain.
Oh, that's the round-winning
Crazy Knight
kill.
falls.
Even if he
Livius,
dies,
though, could
even
be
if he
next.
dies, he's already won the
Jimkin
round.
trading from above.
K-Knight's aware of the flank as well. Perfect. Perfect.
Fast on the flank is Xfero. Making sure to hold up one more of those spots, but K-Knight's got his watchful eye onto all of it here.
Wait, Monyet got a kill with 11 health.
Alive, and it's just
Clean
left
kill.
up to Monyet on 11 HP. It's going to be a dream if he wins
Be
this
a
round.
fucking G,
Remain
dude.
that way. He's looking to just take the op and save and scurry
Y'all doubted
away.
them. Wait, who do they play if they win this?
Nice
oh yeah,
idea
G2.
again
Never
from
mind.
Billy.
They're done.
Can't fold them whatsoever.
It's been real though.
I mean, going up mid, being able to get that setup for YZ to go for an A split with the
Oh,
Sova roll,
MIBR.
it's a lovely idea.
Oh my
They're
god.
not approaching these off barrier drops. They
It's
managed
doable.
to
It's
take a
doable.
little bit of mid control, make it still feel like one of their slow default.
But I
rounds, and then pounce on
don't
those
get that
players.
twisted as I want MIBR to lose.
RQ left reeling. They'll still have the op. They'll still have money to be able to buy here. But getting into the crunch time on Billy's attack
I know how
side,
you
they've
guys
actually shown
operate.
some pretty nice depth and strategy. Way better. Let's just start from the big picture, POV.
Nice little quick A split.
Way
I
better
gotta
than
respect
their
it.
opening game against MIBR.
It was good.
They actually look like they're playing similar to how they were in VCTCN when they lifted the trophy.
Alright, yo, RRQ is letting them do. RRQ is letting them do too much. They gotta start taking more space. Bro, I thought this team was like
Haven't
aggressive.
been able to translate that in globals as
Why
yet.
am I not seeing any of that?
Sound
Why do I
bounce
not
back
see
here from
any
Billy
kind of
Billy.
aggression?
They were looking out of it in their first game of this event. But they've come in with a very good idea and strategy.
Wait, I didn't see it. There's a
Lower
finesse
play
are you
working
okay
out in their
sign?
favor.
Fuck.
Lets them save a lot of util as well, knowing that RRQ are playing that
I'll look
retake
out for
setup.
it.
So far, the operator, which is usually going to be the counter to like a slower play that Billy are offering, hasn't seen too much value. Now we're seeing
Another
explosive
5v5
now.
retake.
Paranoia, the stun, a trip.
Okay,
oh
okay.
My God,
I don't know what these
Barely
guys
able to
are
get a hold
doing.
onto it.
At least they traded though.
Even it out, 1-for-1. It's not quite the trade, but still there.
They ran
Evens
into
it
the
4
smoke.
versus 4 now.
It actually gets rid of quite a bit of that retake utility.
Which
that
team you
she would
hope
be
win?
providing.
Billy.
Barely a shoulder peeking out. They choose to play this one, swap around to the weaponry again. They want Jemkin to be front
For
and
this game.
center. Aftershock Paranoia will be a
Good
connection.
flash.
Neff will have to respect that one alongside that fault line. It's even better. The util looking sublime.
Neff is
Enter into
gonna
the
have to
back.
get
Neff
two
is just
somehow.
Gonna be a sitting duck.
Okay,
He
just
needs
one,
that
just
help,
one, just
but
one.
He needs that bailout. K-Knight
Not
trying to help
one,
out
not
from the
even
side
one.
as well, but he is hard committed into this spot. Now going to be double facing all of these players. Time still ticking though, flashing your face.
round over.
Xfero
Nice try.
picks up Levius. At this point, they've dissected the site, and RRQ
Wow.
come out
What a
swinging
cage.
on that retake.
What a cage.
They feel really comfortable in these retake scenarios, don't they? They've got some nice protocols. Jemkin's always offloading the operator.
Oh, he got hit by the
Getting in,
trip, that's why.
targeting people quite
Fair
nicely
enough.
with the pieces of
Fair enough,
utility.
fair enough.
Breach util landing, saturate.
That's the second time Neon's gotten hit by that trip. Can we play to shock it or just not go lane? Can we just go back hole instead if we're Neon?
Leave some of that util and fight back themselves a little aggressively. Very back and forth game. Two teams that are looking quite even. I do want Jemkin to get on some more aggressive lines.
What
with his
happens
off.
if a
He's been
main
quite passive with it so
player in
far.
a
I don't
team
think they're
gets
getting
super sick?
anywhere near the value that
If they have a
should be out
sixth
of
man,
it.
he plays. If they need him
I mean, he
to,
could
or
be
the coach plays.
trying to post up B main and even fall back to where he's currently playing.
Whoever's on the roster next.
Very far back though.
B-pop.
Take contact and he might just be.
They're
getting
walking?
his
They're just
wish here.
walking it?
Some action occurring. That's a
Y'all
double
are
face.
crazy for that
Down to
one.
10 HP. 140 ding to the head.
Billy still going for the contact though. They could have led with a drone there. They could have led with a jumpy, but they didn't want to make any noise.
Those signs of potentially the play style being punished.
Ooh, I like this though. Levis needs another
double
two.
walk
Okay.
down into mid.
over.
Cushy's able to clean up Levius, so that's going to be no longer
Round
a
over.
worry
They
in
don't
the
even
back of
have
their
flank
mind.
held. They have to do
Play
something
starts to go off,
aggressive.
the
I do like
retake.
this though. I
Alright,
like what Billy's
focus their
doing.
full attention onto the site.
Billy
Good flash.
Yeah, Billy trying to take that fight. This is it.
Wow,
Hyper
well
aggressive.
played.
To stun into the paranoia.
And now they
Already
pivot?
collecting the one kill, convergent paths. Offloaded
Get the
onto
kill
the side
pivot?
here.
I
This
like
is
that.
really Billy isolated on an island. K-Knight is their savior. Knight in shining
Crazy
armor.
guy?
But it's left it just down to Rusha, but still very much winnable. Dodge at a flash to the side. He's still got 2 players left to deal with.
Well played,
Can't
Jumpkin.
quite manage the spray transfer.
No, I liked what they did. I liked everything BLG did there. That was really good.
Of Jemkin dashing
Get the
in
kill
from
and market
God
with the
knows
paranoia
where to
and
be
then
able to
pivot away.
distract in that situation.
They almost
But
made that
absolutely,
winnable.
you're right.
That was a
It's
hard
that
round to
play
win.
style, the more contacty ideas, getting punished, and despite a fantastic 2K from K-Knight, RRQ clean up.
W fit.
And at least they're going to make this one even
W
at the half.
fit.
They feel really comfortable in these retake scenarios, don't they? Loving that.
That's too good. That's too good.
We got to get the RRQ fans out here in Paris, I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying. VIP treatment. Give them a box.
Absolutely.
K-Knight 13 and 7. Are you okay?
Seeing it sped up a little bit at the beginning.
I just want K-Knight to
slower pace.
Yell at someone else besides me.
Once again, though, they go over towards A, and this is...
How am I the only guy he's yelled at on stage?
And is set up more towards this site. And a very early mid-push, too, from RRQ. This mid-push has been getting a lot of value, flushing out the lurker. This time, Levia's playing with the team.
My pick'ems are 100%. That's cap, right?
TP and all there. Roosh is going to be able to clear out most of the site. This triple player flank, though, as you've been saying, could be paying dividends right now.
Levius is about to have a god round, I'm telling you.
Be catching it, Levius.
Fucking knew it.
Great.
We'll take it, we'll take it.
2 piece to be gained in that spot, in that situation. His team's going to be happy with it, but the Nightfall still connects. Cutting away the sound cues. The desperation starting to seep in. Billy have got to try and hold their ground down. Still good enough awareness. Rolling thunder as well to push them even further back. Overdrive from YZ, and he's going hunting, still cushy.
Did he get hit by the same trip again?
To the back with a bullet to the back. K-Knight instantly there on top of it, and Jemkin left to just wonder, how the hell do I take this fight? And 1v3, still guessing where these players might be. Finds a first, but it's going to be, again, a very difficult task, and the second shot just
not a terrible half, considering.
6-6 half.
For both teams.
Here. Much better look from Billy.
It's a good game so far.
An incredible glow up from Billy compared to what we saw from them early on. But
listen, I know how you guys are. I know that for a fact that you guys want this game to just insta-end because you want to watch Demon 1 versus G2. But these teams are fucking good. Are we gonna cap about that, or? I know you guys are like this. People, this is just a warm-up game for you guys. Nah, y'all are haters, bro.
Blue is standing by with a very special guest. Take it away.
This guy said, "Don't care, go next."
Hello everyone, bonjour. On a eu des pros, on a eu des fans, et c'est au tour d'un streamer de me rejoindre. Jetix, French content creator, just joined me for a little interview. And the first question I have to ask you is very important. How has been the Radiant grind lately? Any champs pro that you've met in ranked?
Honnêtement, la ranked ça se passe bien. Et surtout, ce qui est cool, c'est de voir vraiment tous les pays venir en Europe et en France pour jouer en ranked. Et on voit des pros et on se rend compte que la ranked, ça a quand même step up depuis quelques jours.
Frost is having a watch party.
Definitely, donc évidemment.
I saw his face when he was watch partying DRX win. That was pretty funny.
Has kind of leveled up since the pros have arrived, and yeah, I'm enjoying myself. And talking about
thank you to the Prime.
I think French people, you know, we kind of have a reputation in Valorant, right? But here at the venue, everyone is smiling.
French people just refuse to speak English.
Like in a good mood and stuff. So is that
she's literally
the real
speaking English?
Face of the French Valorant players. Donc, on a une réputation sur Valorant.
Why would you not just speak French in Paris? What do you want him to do?
C'est ça, le vrai visage du Valorant français.
C'est vrai qu'en France, on a un peu la réputation d'être aigri, de râler au premier round perdu et d'être un peu toxique, mais dès qu'on se rencontre IRL, on voit que tout le monde cheer up, même pour les équipes internationales, et c'est vraiment un plaisir de voir tout le monde, quoi.
So yeah, we kind of have a reputation when we're like trying hard and stuff, but here everyone is like so
hella
happy.
Billy fans.
So that, yeah,
like
that's
actually
how
hella.
French people truly are. Merci beaucoup.
Does anyone have an NRG FNS jersey
and we're gonna
in the
see
crowd?
Who takes the win on Sunset now.
Surely I saw a couple of them.
It's been electric, certainly back and forth, and that step up that we wanted to see from Billy overall, that 6-6 half. We'll take a deeper dive as well onto Crazy Guy.
What's wrong with you guys?
Base econ report.
Do you think Zekken fell off?
Honestly,
I think he had a poor showing this event
he's
overall,
really the
but
heavy hitter. He's
no, I don't.
Util.
Yeah, I think he actually did a pretty good job in plenty of these rounds, though, defending certain areas.
For sure,
I mean,
yeah.
We were watching him lock down elbow, for example, in a couple of these rounds.
Listen, Unc, we love you, but no one knows you.
Pretty important mid pushes as well. So, yeah, a good half.
You know what? Never change, chat. Keep me on the ground. If your boy is soaring through the skies, just put me back on the ground. Never fucking change.
Yes, yeah, exactly. A former teammate. They both won Ascension together in 2023. And interestingly enough, Neff actually leads all of the players in the world in Stage 2 for most assists.
When is C9 playing?
Keep your eye on that.
Red Bull home ground.
Stuff like the breach in
we'll see you in what?
Okay.
Clash in mid.
November.
Down. It's a slight pixel angle to work with, but again, it's going to spot that contact and that play. Read by RRQ. Munyet Trying to get involved a little bit more, but again, Tepid slowly working their way around this one. And
they tried pushing mid, cancelled.
Giving up on the fight.
But they do have a good A read.
He's got himself in quite a deep position. Not looking to take the duel, the battle.
I love when people get inserted here. I'm not going to lie. This spot right here, one guy looking at this.
And he is indeed.
Okay.
Trying to play that at the slightest of off angles, but
that didn't help my case, but I'm just saying.
Pistols, but that time, K-Knight wins the duel, and that's going to leave RRQ in a bit of a pickle because now they can't go over towards A.
That didn't help my case, but overall, it's always good.
Slowly but surely, going to be making their way onto the B site.
And then they play together.
But again,
Billy fucking Billy, man.
Billy. So hyperactive.
Team is good. Team is actually good.
Absolutely. And also this trip.
The Cypher is playing to stay alive as long as he doesn't.
Because if they plant on the B site, oh my god, it doesn't even matter.
It was almost a ships in a night moment. This man's looking like a battle cruiser. Just ending their day and ending the pistol round 4 on this Billy.
Please don't get ecoed. Please don't get ecoed.
I mean, I'm talking as if they're going to get the plant down and Levius is going to have to play retake. They just go straight into his sight line.
Good timing on him, on his case. A good position as well to stay alive.
So now double pistol collected here for Billy.
Wow,
after
flawless pistol. We love that.
In their opening match against MIBR.
This is RRQ's map pick. If Billy get it, and then they go into Lotus, this is a 2-0, right?
It would be a disappointment for them. They could land a really big early blow here against the Pacific team.
Massive lead early on here. RRQ, honestly. Flashbacks to their game versus Fnatic, their opening map. Close loss in that Ascent game.
I like
Fnatic,
it. Both Neon and Breach are ready to help this guy.
Both of them could have made a major difference. They don't want this to be turned in the same way.
Okay, let's not overpeak. Let's not overextend here. It's all good. Good kill. Good kill. We got Cypher playing retake again. Beautiful.
Timing for Munyet to work with, but no, just spam
it's really just it's a work of art.
Crazy guy, you're not going to be getting too much done from here. Doesn't have the spike, can't go for a plant. He will be swarmed.
Clean again, double flawless.
Levius even getting the Cypher ult online too, so situational ultimate can be pretty amazing, especially
these kids be 13 and shit.
Gonna go for those.
Let me tell you something. They aren't. They're like 25 years old, and you're still spamming 6-7. That's what's absurd. They're not kids. They're full-grown adults.
Side rather than the attack side. But I have loved the ideas that they've got with Crazy Guy and Jemkin working together.
Yeah.
You've got such nice synergy on this map with the stun into the dash and the saturate. But all of that requires you to have some kind of broad idea of which player you want to target.
No entry. We bonus them, we win here.
Got a spam on either side there. Dart not quite tagging onto Xfera.
Okay, they're doing a nice little slow default, making sure there's no pushes. I respect that.
Requires them to take a little bit of mid control, and that deep smoke that they're currently facing is making them a little worried.
If this Neon gets to keep this line, which he is, they all get to rotate to B.
Horn's going to get good clearance.
Wait. Why did Neon give up the line?
Cam broken in market.
Oh, for the Omen. That's fine too.
I don't think they realize the trip is also there, so Billy won't care about that too much.
Wait, all 5 are going A into the Omen. Neon Breach is insta-rotate.
Yeah, I like that. And setting Levius up on a really deep line.
This guy took B main.
That we saw from Xfera.
It's good from them. Rusha breaks the Prowler, makes it feel like there's more presence over towards it, and every clearing into mid. They've got this one held and ready as well as Util trying to attempt a punish. They know the Crazy Guy was going for it.
We'll take the trade.
As well, stepping a little bit further forward here.
That's such a great timing.
Why are we so late at
just as Crazy Guy's trying to target the tiles to get the line on the A player. Punished.
RRQ left into 4v4, still with that side control. Plant going down here. A response from Billy looking to play this one onto the retake. Not ideal in terms of the weaponry, but with Levius causing a bit of a stir.
Levius, please, just get one.
Could be enough of a distraction.
Cypher, that's all I ask.
Paranoia swoops forwards. Cushy trying to take a lot of that space forwards again, and he does at least keep his aim clean enough. Nice with the resets, dropping Kane out of the process, still dominating that angle and causing a bit of concern for Billy, but here's Levius finally. Time to strike is nigh. Stepping up to the plate, trying to help his team, and now looking to combine their might, grouping up together now for this hit back in.
No time.
Hold it down, is back against the wall. His only option really to try and power through, brute forces to play, but again the timing taken against it. The fight's all going away.
Did they win?
There's no way.
Billy.
Why on earth have they all taken the fight right before the time was about to expire?
Oh my god, RRQ as usual. Do you guys see what I'm saying?
All you had to do was swing.
RRQ.
3/4 of a second later. And that round is impossible for Billy to win.
That's crazy work,
What an enormous toss from RRQ in the post plant. What's going on there? I mean, the decision from Jemkin and Monyet to try to trade out.
That round right there, let me explain something. If they go AFK behind stuff, they win. They just win. And they chose to give the round away.
For sure, winning double pistol and a bonus. Billy should be favored to take Sunset.
Primed
Their
already.
opponent's map pick.
RRQ, I need to see their post-plant statistic. Post-plant win-to-loss ratio.
In this series,
in
this
this,
elimination,
just in this tournament.
Loser will be going home. Jim
I need to see it.
Fast and loose, trying to get the help from the rest of his team here. A lot of util though, and this is pure disrespect from Levius. Purely feeling himself as well, gliding in, sliding in. K-Knight coming out from the side alongside Levius. Jimkin is no
10-6, full control.
10-6 now, Billy.
They lost a couple guns as well, some can drop it off.
The round will be a buy round for RRQ, and it has to be the time where they turn things around.
Yeah, they need a great idea.
RRQ or just PRX if they weren't good. Yeah, they're pretty much baby PRX. With the same old problems PRX had.
Right? They just completely misplayed the post-plant situation. Billy, I'm still thinking back to the pre.
People think I hate RRQ because I constantly bring up the icebox shit. But it is it's the same frustration I saw when I watched old PRX. It's the same thing. If they get over that hump somehow, so whatever way that's possible, RRQ will be one of the best teams in the world. But that's just not happening this event. It's like down the line for them. That's what's annoying to me, because these players individually are so good. They put themselves in good spots. They play rounds out well. But then as soon as the as soon as the bomb is planted, straight up, as soon as the bomb gets planted, I swear to God, they are all terrible. All equally horrible.
Controlled as well from Billy.
Yeah.
It's not slapdash, not throwing things into it, just trying to take it. It's a very measured approach to the game.
That reminds me of NRG when you were IGL.
Silly to
100% agree.
Drilly.
-2.
Yeah.
I agree. As soon as we got the bomb down,
there's something there.
We didn't know what to do.
That's what Coach Room is for.
Look at Levius and K-Knight.
It's actually so true.
Compared to the rest of their team. They've got double the kills of everyone else.
20 and 11.
That is
18 to 20.
absurd.
18 to 10, I should say.
I mean, obviously, Levius has had some big rounds just recently, but man, RRQ need a hero. And I think it's
But you won Soup in Sun City. Well, we never forget that. Those are major events.
I've yet to see him have a match
Hall
at a
of Fame
global
type
event where he
events.
takes over, and that's mad because he's so good in Pacific.
And there's so much hype around this player ahead of Toronto.
It's obvious,
event in a year.
We don't need to bring that shit up.
But now we are expecting big things from him still.
Yeah.
Absolutely dismissed with a wave of the hand. It's
You see, they're actually hard to play against.
That say bye-bye, good night. We're just staring at their reactions, man. Meanwhile, there's a fight kicking off. They're just cold of it, I guess.
No, I mean, listen. The producers were right. The round was over.
Listen, the round was over.
How's the stream today? So far, so good.
I don't hate them looking at that. I don't hate it.
Wow. Please, can you yell at them, K-Knight?
Were the two players that I was most disappointed in the match
someone yell
against
at them?
IBR as well. They are normally the two best players for Billy. Today,
someone got up.
Fine. Obviously, today
someone got up. I don't know who it was.
Also about Levius and K-Knight. You can see it in the numbers, but YZ and Rushi are still having those
they
big
peeked ahead
rounds
of the Prowler
and showcasing
because they thought the opponent would shoot the Prowler,
RRQ.
which meant their crosshair would be on the Prowler and they could peek with it. But those guys were pretty far, so they didn't give a
really
fuck.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
Who cares? The game was already over when they lost that post plant.
Not investing everything into it here, really just trying to take this one, and they will have to drag it back one round at a time to OT.
I don't remember BLG being this good in Stage 2. I think they peaked in 2023.
In the case.
Jemkin acquires
Champs, if you remember.
But I've yet to really see
sensational performance.
Any of these great set ideas for RRQ. We've seen them.
Just my personal analysis, no bias.
Great at comboing the stun with the dash and getting Jemkin into
a nice little A control fake into a B pop.
Today,
but the thing is, these guys have to catch up to them. Nah, this shit is over.
The reason for that is that they haven't
the Cypher will never die by himself. Levius is too good. Look at where he is. He's never getting pushed back.
The pressure over towards mid and A.
Take it. Take the B side. Who cares?
They found the right avenue, but they need to keep going.
Double dash in. There's going to be a Hunter's Fury to try and push them back. And that's a double connection here. Could be some bodies dropping and falling onto the floor. Levius
look at this guy, man.
Chaos. Inserts himself in, announced himself to the party.
They're lucky.
Barely running out of bullets.
He's lucky he ran out of bullets.
Is all there in time. Billy lights out. The resurgence in form that we really wanted to see from them here, because listen, they said it themselves, it could be the last match they play this year, but the way they're playing, looking to keep it going a little bit longer.
You were asking what to do if G2 bomb out. Can you recreate Aston Hall's daily routine video? I don't know who that is or what that is.
Perfect from Levius. Really collected, isn't it? And at the same time as the Hunter's Fury come through, they knew exactly what was going on there. They're really happy to just play for backside control on B. Don't need a stack when they've got the Sova ult to help them.
Do it? I don't know what that
no
is.
ult's expended there either, you know. No Waylay ult, no Fade ult. Those were two tools that RRQ
Do you think MIBR makes it out of groups?
They didn't have to just walk in and
MIBR
try
versus
to get a plant
Billy,
immediately.
dead
They could have
ass.
tried to push the fight a little further.
It's going to be 50-50. No cap.
Punish perhaps onto Levius in backside.
Billy just did not show up the first day. I think Billy would play better this time around versus MIBR. Kind of hard not
timid
to.
on their attack side, I think, from RRQ.
Scared of the potential of a trap play, perhaps.
Maybe.
Give me a sec. Ashton Hall daily routine. Oh, this fucking guy putting his face in the ice, and I'm good. The fuck? I'm good on that.
Super happy about how they were running that, but everything else I was all right with. Here, they haven't got a single round on their attack side. And they have had
like
chances. I mean,
I remember there's like a big deal like a couple months ago.
We were talking about how they threw it away in the post plant, but a lot of them they just haven't really even had a look in. And Billy are playing off-site on A, hoping that RRQ go for a massive ult dump, and they can play retake in a bit more of even footing. Early dash.
Yeah, nice and early here with Haunt taking a lot of control, and again, same playbook. Billy.
Too confident now. Billy too confident now.
Flank. Making sure to see if they can get that
they have 4 flank.
Ults are being committed. RRQ get a full clearance.
So now you know that Billy were playing full retake. Cam even catches them on the flank.
I really
are you going to
waylay
ult? Are you going to breach ult? Are you going to fight them in the flank?
Plants down, and attention's being drawn towards it now, and here it is, rolling
wow, the Neon just baited out the ult by himself.
Way out to the open, Aftershock as well, it's evened out on either side.
3 versus 3 back hall.
Kills in the process, Cam finally dealt with. The drone further forwards here, YZ has to dodge and sidestep, at least that sees, but again the smoke in their face makes it awkward in terms of the engagement. How do RRQ piece this one together?
Can RRQ throw this one too or not?
In control,
can RRQ throw this round?
Spam. The potential's there. Biding their time, waiting for it now, but that paranoia is going to be cutting away again. Always cues.
No way, no way.
Visual cues. K9 just holding it down to the ground, crouched up here.
Okay, it's a save, it's a save. Oh, not even a save. They're just going for kills.
The guns.
The guns need to be safe for this one. RRQ, you might have won the round, but listen, the war's not over. Oh, that's a brutal one.
Oh, that's rough.
That's okay.
That's a brutal one.
Billy weren't even really playing for the retake there. They were just playing to trap RRQ on the site. And to see if they could force out another ult from them. At least in that situation, RRQ.
I'm more surprised RRQ was able to win a post plant.
To use a breach ult, and they had the cam.
Mainly because they had breach ult and so much delay.
The next with 5 rifles, 4 full armors. It's not devastated them just yet, but that is that 1 round on the board. They've got to put another 5 up there.
Has to be consecutive.
Billy, do not fucking throw this game.
It has to be convincing.
This is RRQ's map pick. You win this, you just win the game.
The B main.
You know your Lotus is good.
Walking up here, there's no real pushback.
B-pop, another 5v5 retake.
Holding this one with a more passive setup, but that's a cross map with a fault line. It's a good stun to try and set them up. K9 going to be taking a peek. Here's a conversion pass into the back of the site. Now, no one is home.
I can't believe Levius might be the greatest cypher of all time. Bruh.
Try and take a fight towards his side. He's already bought time for this rapid approach coming from the rest of Billy, and they are absolutely destroying the man. It's not even close at this point. No one can stand up against them. 13-7 for our opening map here.
Why did everyone just get triggered and start spamming nats? Why did nobody spam finesse?
#1 seed has come.
I need to see the stats. I must. Levius has to be top frag. Must be. Okay. How dog shit is RRQ? Okay, this is just mean. Levius plus 10. It's not even updated yet. Why do you always click on these? They're so funny. I think they're so funny. Because you know what it is with VLR, like threads after matches? The reason it's fun to click them is because it's just pure rage from losing their bets. You know? They made the terrible decision of putting money on these teams. They lose their money, and then they're just hard. This is their coping mechanism right here. They need other people to agree with what they're saying. It's so funny. I think it's so fucking funny. Bruh. K-Knight. Nah. This team has to win Lotus, right? What was the score for Lotus when they played Paper X? Or whoever the fuck it was. Wait. MIBR? They didn't even play Lotus, right? When was the last time they played Lotus? Huh? Vise, Viper, Omen, Fade, Raise. This works. This is standard. This works. Are you watching the next match? What do you think? I'm just gonna leave? It's not K-Knight? Apparently it is K-Knight. Do you wait, what is that? Do you enjoy rage threads on yourself? On myself? I don't know if I've seen any. Are you talking like as a content creator or when I was a player? As a content creator, it's fucking hilarious. As a player, not so much. It's just sad. They have another K9 on the LoL team, which is why. Oh, I see. There's a how dog shit is FNS. FNS, I love you. I love you too, man. Thanks. FNS Jinx G2 next match. I beg you, it would be funny. I did. I literally told you 100%, 0% chance. Wait. 100% G2 wins, 0% chance DRG wins. B joke host. Thank you for the prime, man. Wait, did you guys see the Shanks crash out yesterday or no? Wait, you didn't? Fuck, I think there was a thread on it. Does someone have the link? Frost claims that Team Secret put Envy in a contract jail with insane buyout amount. Word. Where is it? It was somewhere here. Does someone have a link? I don't know. Maybe it's gone now. Oh.
Bro, holy fuck, bro. I'm not. I said this was the easiest game. We're playing against the fucking worst team in China, babe, and we're losing. No, Sentinels is actually the worst fucking team ever, bro. Drop Bang, drop Narrate, drop Kaplan for sure. For sure, drop Kaplan. That guy needs to get dropped. I'm not even trolling. Like, actually drop this guy. Bro, this guy, all he does is, oh, fuck, my fucking Cuber. No, fucking drop this guy, bro. Drop this entire fucking team except for fucking second. This is fucking disgustingly sad, bro. Holy shit, bro. John QT, if I'm you, I'm going to EU right now, bro. Taking my chances to fight. Nice, guys. Let's go. Let's go. No one's peeking with Zekin. Let's go. Horrible ass fucking
Yo, chat. I asked him how much he lost. Listen to me very carefully when I say he literally broke even yesterday. And that's how hard he raged. He didn't lose any real money. He ended up breaking even overall on the day, and that was his reaction. Could you imagine if he actually lost money? Why is he mad? Because he bet on Sen to win. Do not gamble, chat. He would have won 12K, yes, but he didn't lose anything. That's the point. I could understand a crash out if you end up losing a ton of money. But to just break even is not... you don't crash out at breaking even. Bet with him for the G2 match, except I think G2 is going to win, so. Is he betting on today's game? For this one, yeah. I don't think he's allowed to bet on the G2 one. Have faith in Demon 1? Bruh, it has nothing to do with Demon 1. G2 is just too good of a team. Me saying G2 is going to win 1,000,000% is just me having faith in their team being good. Are you not allowed to bet on your own team? I guess not. Not as a content creator.
Hey guys, Jen Lee here with Coach Bile of BLG. Now, congratulations, Coach, on Sunset. Now,
congrats,
when it comes
Coach.
to Lotus, you guys have played against so many different comps back in the CN region. Now, when it comes to facing RIQ,
50
there's a high
gifted
chance
DRG win.
that
I'm
they
gonna give
will be
250
playing the Raze, Yoru, double
FNRG or
duelist
DRG
comp.
win.
So, how are you feeling about going up against them in the upcoming map? 감독님, 선셋 축하드리고요. 이제 로터스 준비를 해야 하는데 사실 중국 리그에서 로터스에서 다양한 조합을 정말 많이 상대해 보셨잖아요. RRQ 같은 경우에는 최근에 보여준 게 요루와 레이즈 이 투타격대 조합이었는데 얼마나 자신 있으신지 한마디 부탁드립니다.
뭐 물론 저희가 CN 리그에서 계속 로터스를 한 번도 안 지고 오긴 했지만 뭐 물론 CN 리그도 다양한 조합을 정말 많이 쓰거든요.
Korean coach on a
지금
Chinese
말한
team.
것처럼 RRQ 조합 투타격이라든지 뭐 그런 것도 많이 정석 조합도 많이 하고 하는데 뭔가
Maybe he's
로터스는
bilingual.
그냥 저희가 평소 하던 대로
Maybe he can
그거에서
speak.
게임하면
Maybe he can
될 것
speak
같아요.
like Mandarin or whatever.
연습 때도 그렇고 그냥 로터스 자체를 뭔가 그냥
I'm sure he
편안하게
can.
하는 느낌이 좀 큰 것 같아요. 어떤 조합이든.
Well, yeah, we've been undefeated in the CN League when it comes to our Lotus, and there were a lot of different comps that we had to face up against. You know, we had the double duelist comp, and also that the comp RQ used to run back in the Pacific. So we are feeling pretty confident. So I just feel like us being able to play our own game and feeling like and knowing that Lotus is definitely our home ground will be the most
Thoughts
important
on
thing.
us
Thank you
simping?
very much,
Simping on
Bile,
who?
and best of luck.
Liverpool won? Yeah, I know.
It's great that Billy are able to feel confident. We saw a lot of that on the map of Sunset. I'm Yingsu, I'm back with Kakuka and Mimi. And if we take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, Mimi, night and day from their first performance.
So different. YC had a horrible time in his first game, but he was massive here. This round is a split onto the A site. You can see how good he is on this Neon.
This is the Verizon high-speed moment.
This support as well coming through. Gets this opening kill, and then the rest of the round is lovely too, splitting into that site. And I felt like this whole game was defined by BLG just running over A on their attack side.
I think that they were very successful in doing so. Maybe not the best retakes for the side of RRQ, but my biggest point has to be Levius. I think that the performance that we saw, especially from him,
Respect
from
where
both
respect
sides,
is deserved.
first
Levius
at
had a
the
god
defense,
game.
We expect him to be
Do
looking
you miss
back and just
Aubameyang?
catching those
No.
kills. This man was good for minimum 2 every round. Most likely 3, but minimum 2.
Yeah, I mean, you look back as well at Jemkin, and that was so tough
The
for him.
post-plant throw lost in the game, yes. Not only because it was a bad toss, it was also on a bonus round. They lost bonus after losing pistol.
Hello again, Jen Lee here with Ewok, coach of RRQ. Tough loss, Ewok on the Sunset. But you guys have mentioned that you've been here before. The elimination matches, the lower bracket runs, that you guys have learned what to do in these situations from Masters Toronto.
What are your cats? Where are your
Up,
cats?
which is
Probably
bread
in
and
the living
butter
room sleeping.
for BLG. Do you have any concerns as for the vibes? Or
You
do
look
feel
handsome,
like the players
Uncle.
are ready
Thanks.
to reverse sweep?
Of course, there's some frustration with how we ended that previous map now. The defense side was good, but our attack side was...
Does this guy not look like Nade Shot?
We lost some
Isn't
really
that what you guys
important
said?
fights, so we just talked
Oh
about
yeah,
this
you guys did say
frustration.
that.
We get it out. We're quite used to being able to work through it. So I feel like, yeah, everyone's ready to go on Lotus now.
We need the comeback king on the Lotus.
Yeah.
Best of luck. Thank you.
Who do you think is winning the Ballon d'Or? Not Salah. Someone said Salah? I don't think so.
Many situations,
Rafinha.
but Billy's Lotus
Rafinha.
is pretty good.
Or Dembele.
Yeah, to me, this was comfort.
Dembele
to me,
probably.
This is something that if it was an option, it was a win condition at the same time for BLG. We heard it from the coach himself, flawless in their region. They've played against so many different things. The Lotus for them is a comfort. And coming into this tournament is a very good map to have in your pocket.
Yeah, it absolutely is. It is interesting on the other side for RRQ because they only played Lotus once in Stage 2, but that was against Paper Rex, where they actually got the win against them, playing this Yoru Raze double duelist comp. Looked pretty good there, but even despite beating the team who's looking like the best in the world right now on that map, I still think the gap in experience and in playtime may still show, and I definitely favor Billy going into Lotus.
Yeah, and it looks like, what do we make of Agent Select? Because for RRQ is exactly what we expected.
Yeah, I think something that you were saying, so we see no surprises. Something that is very important for the side of RRQ and them getting that victory were the retakes, right? They're lucky enough they can decide to start on that defense. But if we are based on what we just saw on Sunset, how Billy was being extra aggressive, how they were being measured in where they had to put the pressure, that round that we were showing as well as how they were working the map, that could be a problem for RRQ. It's something that Billy needs to understand. That for them, it does not start a planting the spike and whatnot. And most importantly, YZ, he's on race. I'm happy.
He's so good at that, Agent. This is going to be a bit slower than the first map of the series for Billy, but it's going to give time for Rusha to get things going on these lurks. He's such an excellent player on this role as Viper.
And you don't want your year to end like this, RRQ. They have to win Brandon Sideshow if they want to keep their champ streams alive.
Certainly do. It will be completely disappointing for themselves, I think, to go out in this kind of fashion. They're a team that have had a lot of resilience, honestly. They have this reputation, I think, when they play regionally, Josh, as well, for being this team that can dig deep, do these lower bracket runs. But there's no better time to prove it than right here and right now.
Yeah, they got the reverse sweep in the lower bracket final, comebacks in tons of mats.
Time.
But they just went limp.
Of course I'm here on
Couldn't
time.
figure out how to run their own comp on the attack.
See how this one goes. Looked like it was almost gearing up for a brawl, but slow again is the call for Billy.
They were loving those contact plays on the attack side of Sunset, weren't they?
No different here. Levius, though, caught out into the open.
Levius thinks he's that nice.
Really.
Yo, wait, Levius thought...
Bro,
it's a new map.
That much pushback, but YZ straight over the top.
You can't just dry peek C, bro.
Behind him, Crazy Guy trying to supplement it. A bit of spam into the smokes, and it does get the job done. YZ dropped down, but Neff slipped the net.
And now,
way past.
yeah, Billy just need to pause.
10K subs, yes, sir!
Right now because they're in a player disadvantage
fucking did
spot.
it, man.
If they lose players here at Blue Room,
I don't think I'm going to get over that for like a week at least. Jemkin's off to a good start. That's a problem.
Neff being that insert player, but it leaves it just down to him and K9.
What kind of pistol is this? Everyone just took a 1v1 and lost.
RQ, though, much better start.
On your own map pick? This is your pistol round?
Sure to really contain all sorts of
you should be ashamed of yourselves.
Exactly to where K9 would be playing from. So a pistol round win for RRQ. Much
we
better
are proud of you.
Yeah,
Thank
great
you.
start. It is important to highlight that Billy won both pistols on Sunset. I don't think that actually was the big difference maker.
I mean, this kill is kind of unlucky,
maybe if RRQ had played a better attack side, we could have been here.
Taking all these 1v1s afterwards is so random. Do something together. Get the bomb down.
RRQ, you know, Ewok was talking about
Give yourself a chance to buy.
Didn't
and force buy or
materialize
something.
attack, and he was discussing the frustrations that led them with.
One guy died and they all said, I have
this
timing.
comp, though, really does give them answers to
2 guys died, actually. Levius died as well.
that Billy wanted to showcase. If they're pulling that out again.
Lucas, thank you for the 5 gifts, man.
More aggro positions than he did on the Waylay.
Yeah, having access to the gate crash is vitally important.
I didn't really like how passive he was playing.
When is the next sponsorship? Oh my god.
The defense side of Sunset.
Thank you for the 5.
Not that it hurt them too much,
Appreciate you.
I really think he's going to have to get active and aggro on Yoru here.
Oh, Billy
okay,
gonna
I can thank everyone. It's eco round.
Bit of spam off onto the side, but they do get it down.
Speedster gifted?
Really making sure
Thank you.
Rained up towards heaven.
Why did you guys all just gift at the same time? Was that coordinated? Or do you guys just have chem?
And an nade rebounds. Does miss most of this one, but again, that paranoia does sweep through. Get the blind on point, and shots on point here for Monjet. This is beautiful work. Nice and clean. They don't let anything slip away from
Why do you keep saying Buck?
And Monjet focusing on building up the showstopper somewhat early on, still 3 pips away. We're doing an alright job. And Billy play pretty standard comp here, right? They're playing a comp that you'll see across tons of different teams.
He's fine for now.
But they've been very
completely
good
fine.
Inside VCT.
Unfortunately, that won't be the case for long.
Playing against a variety of teams and team compositions. That's what Bale was discussing with Jen earlier on. And they reckon they're ready for what RRQ is going to throw at them. But there's so little.
Bro, I'm not keeping this name. I don't like. I don't need to name him Bach because you guys did.
Lotus, and then they were forced to
call him like Jeremy or something. I haven't named him yet.
See what the bonus looks like here for RRQ. Delayed refight of A-Rebels. Looks like what they're trying to cook, but the Prowler doesn't catch any contact, so...
Jeremy.
Definitely makes them think, okay, well, this is landing in a different direction. Billy on the other side of things, over towards B.
I do like the B default from Billy. You can go down here with the Vice Flash and a Prowler, open the door and take mount control pretty cheaply.
Check VLR, Bebe's in trend spot. It's probably a glitch. No
door
way.
Opens, that
not a chance.
Force the teleport away from Jemkin if he had been playing over on this side of the map.
Close.
Wide on either side.
BLG cannot get bonus.
Control
Cannot.
is where Crazy Guy is posted.
At least
up.
no one's gotten entry.
Oh, what a shot by YZ.
Killing Viper means no orb. No Viper orb.
Definitely is.
They have to smoke C.
Only really working with a Marshall, but
Perfect play, Jemkin. I'll give it to you. Okay, they didn't pop. Thank God they didn't pop.
Contemplating it, looking to maybe explode out, but backing away, open the door, taking it slow again. 40 seconds left with a pace like this. They do have to end seed, looking to see if they can pull players away.
Raze and Yoru
the
are
problem
here.
Is they're not really pushing away Crazy Guy,
and they didn't,
So
they didn't push back
might be trying to fake like they're going back in this direction, but it's not going to work.
There it is.
Oh, what a kill.
Jemkin was just hovering over his own gate.
What a kill.
Perhaps in the end, K-Knight takes a head clean off. Monyet is able to get
It's
the
fine.
one, though.
They got the site.
Dips his way
Two
out
here,
of there.
but they have to play passive. No nade for bomb plant.
It's evened out now, 3v3.
Lovely. No bonus. And YZ has heaven.
Still with a weaker buy. RRQ will look to see if they can get this one done, and YZ matters into his own hands. Forward,
No, please don't die. Please don't die without a kill.
Still wants to take the fight.
Thank
Still
God.
wants to make a play for it. Catches bullets onto the
Look at him
cranium.
go. Look at him go.
And onto the
Okay.
flank.
Momentum.
Focus on. So
2 rounds in a row,
cleaning
though.
up, averting disaster by letting that bonus not get converted.
And a good opening pick, actually. That's what I think really does it there for Billy.
Baby Bay and Trent spot ain't a glitch. It is, in fact, a glitch.
Who would normally be trying to pop the Viper or pop the Snake Bite to try to keep people out of C. RRQ, though, have got up to that showstopper. So Monyet, focusing early on getting the kills and getting the diffuses, now has another massive tool to be able to work with. And look at this, they've taken a page out of
YZ1 away from Razor too, though.
Running the double Odin down here.
Oh God, they're walking into him. They're walking into him.
It's, yeah, listen. They're ready to see some spam kills, buddy. Assuming that they know exactly where they're shooting. Doors opened up. Xfero, he's hoping.
7 caliber. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you so much.
Front B take.
Yeah.
Open the door to play a mound.
And this time, Jemkin is going to be forced to be away, right? And if they catch the timing on the gate crash going down,
on the jersey of the team, you want to curse.
Catch Jemkin here. That's the second gate crash had to be used.
I can't wait to wear that Paper X jersey, though. I'm not going to lie.
The presence, few bodies. Getting down to that minute mark again. Door's going to be opening up wide. Jemkin is hard committed. He knows that player's position, just barely escaping.
Okay, where does this Raze ult hit? If he stays B here, it's a problem.
Under a minute on the clock.
Okay, he didn't.
The playmaker is.
Nope, they're not going B.
Or maybe the
they are going B, right? They're faking A going B.
Because if you try to end B here.
Nah, Monyet will get traded. He's not going to get multi. He's not going to get a multi-kill.
Reload as well. Just when that Odin, they flip the switch onto the door.
And no one else is near him.
Oh
my God, he's walked in. YZ's a god.
Make a play here. He's going to know they're all the way in, but saving that ult.
Really patient.
This might be the freest bomb site of all time, and Rusha gets a kill. Stay alive, we win.
But he's backing himself away. Gets this one, tries to get out. He's being hunted, overstaying ever so slightly. That Odin spam as well might be able to get lucky on a few stray shots.
It's fine. You did your job. It's okay.
Eventually found, so RRQ again can put that full attention forwards. Paranoia, showstopper, clearing away into blue room again. Second satchel has to be used, and straight against the back corner is obliterated before he did the damage himself. Though Xfero trying to take the fight. Odin in hand.
Oh
it's a
God.
2v2.
Oh God.
Chaotic is the nature of it.
Flash.
Forwards, Gem containing
He flashed himself.
He blinded himself.
BLG wins this game. He flashed himself.
I think that RRQ are winning that if he doesn't get the team blind out. Oh God. What a big error from RRQ's
That is a
star
blunder.
Player. Disaster again. And Billy take 2 rounds in a row and knock RRQ's economy. They invested big into this round. Double Odin. Showstopper as well.
Oh no, man. No. Can't happen.
Tame's good enough to be able to get that kill if he doesn't flash himself. Even after it got turned.
Left a 2-2 now.
This guy said, "Nah, chat. Please respect the players." Do you know whose chat you're in?
That's a hard committed position. Xfero has
the
no way to
mods
get
don't
out
give
of
a
here.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. Say what you want.
And he's already got the one and barely getting out, tagged down by the bullets. Lucky to be alive.
Done a great job of getting one in that spot, though.
Making it feel like he could potentially be alone, but Crazy Guy just peeks out, and surely they don't commit into this.
Gaming Papa, thank you for the prime.
It's a stack of bodies.
Yeah, would be mad to do so. I wonder if they recognize. Oh, they're going for a walk in.
Refight potentially as well.
See, last time it was Crazy Guy holding rubble. So with him gone, I think Billy should have an idea that Levius could accelerate a little over towards
A with
the Viper wall.
Drops. Monyet!
Good trades, good W trades. They don't know the third guy's here, though. Now they do. What amazing utility, though.
This time, yeah, you do not want any piece of this C fight.
K-Knight is still farming, man.
Way too much.
Cushy hasn't recently
After
made
all
a
this
noise
time, he's still
C.
farming.
So Billy might still think that the Fade defender is somewhere around here. It might be a little more cautious, and maybe that caution could bypass.
Sliggy banned me when I said hello. Mods mentioned they have a problem with my name.
She had nothing to work with.
Just full util to his name, really.
It's got to be redemption for Jemkin in this one. Are they swapping it around?
Okay.
No. Okay. Just giving a Sheriff over to Cushy, which makes sense.
See how this one gets taken then. Born through. Clone alongside it. Just for that Sheriff, though. There's no match for it with the Outlaw in the hand of Levius. That's a lot of damage done straight through the wall. He follows up. Not done yet. He was chomping at the bit for that kill.
All right, Billy is in full control, and they still have their result.
As dangerous as that looked, heading into a stacked C site. They never committed. They just baited the defenders into taking long-range duels where the rifles are slightly better. Yeah, RRQ still managed to get a couple, but...
Man, this guy's locked in. Didn't even think about shooting that clone.
Very happy with how this map is opened. It does feel a bit like the second half of Sunset.
See it in their reactions.
Where'd he go? Wait, come back. Where the fuck?
Oh, that's the reaction at the end of the previous round. That's the reaction to the Jemkin team flash.
Oh, is that what it was?
Brutal, but now the economy's starting to recover, and Ewok's got a chance to talk to the rest of the team. And maybe calm some nerves,
Brighton score? I don't care about these results.
Hard to know
Brighton.
what kind of emotions would be
Why
going
the fuck
on
do I care about the
RRQ
Brighton
camp.
result? Who are they playing?
Listen, they have been good at cooking up plans to work around ultimates.
How good was the food with energy at the private chef? Good.
They're up against Showstopper, Nightfall in the hands of YZ and K-Knight, so...
I actually think Billy have been one step ahead of them, though, today in terms of that.
We don't care about
like
that scoreline.
The way that they were game planning the ultimate.
We do not care about that game.
I think my eyes go towards Jemkin again, because you're playing the Yoru.
Is this
you're
the
playing
last
with the
game? No.
Operator, and you know that they've been doing a lot of front B.
DRG
defaults,
plays
right?
against G2 next.
You know that they're going to be walking down B and using a paranoia there. Using a prowler to try to push you off the line. So while they're doing that, can you get?
Is there a world where G2 fumble? Not this one.
And at the moment,
Whose jersey do you think looks the best?
position.
Everyone's gonna say it's biased, but it's just Paper X. But people are just gonna say it's biased, but it's just true. They have a very nice set of colors in their jersey.
Massive anyway with it, and that's it. A shot.
He's missed a crucial kill.
Will meet his match. Jemkin is gone finished, and then for that deep TP into B. It's a lovely idea from Billy. Other end of the opposing team's
Liquid has a really nice one too. I just
cooking.
don't like the players' names in the front.
Completely, didn't they? And even with the post-pan aggression, pushing back Munyet, they still have a Nightfall to work with here as well.
Yeah. And then they dissipate the vines as well on top of it. Hello. It's getting a little bit awkward. Xfero realizes he needs to win this fight out, and he is ajar enough there with a movement.
To bottle, man.
Tap down to the side. Nightfall now going to be sent out flying forward. Those
Oh,
connections.
now it's not a good post
Matters into his own hands alongside Cushy.
RRQ retake.
Damage. Good work being put into this.
Beautiful.
RRQ
Respect.
become alive
Especially
in that
after Jemkin insta died.
Xfero is there.
5v4, they lost.
He should have been caught dead to rights by Rushia's lurk through C. Xfero suddenly finds 2 more in the retake. Monster. He was big in clutch scenarios in Pacific. And a reminder that this round started very poorly. I mean, this, at best case scenario, would have been a leg shot. He actually didn't quite even manage that, but, you know, even a leg shot isn't going to kill.
Like Loki hit him there, no? At least a little bit.
Jemkin not being able to find the right answer, but will still have the op recovery.
Yeah. What a takeover from Xfero. Like you said, he's been clutch for them. Normally you think about the soul
Maybe it went
player
between the legs.
lifting a lot of the
Viper ult, Yoru ult,
on RRQ, but Xfero subtly
Levius has Visal.
in the back. Very fast and loose here by Billy. This time all grouped up again. Bit all over the place in terms of the weaponry, but still enough rifles to do some
You took the space.
serious damage. Prowler in your face.
Wow, that is very easy control
Steel
of it.
guarded, Red.
Oh, bloody hell. It's raining lead. Steel Garden could be used to
RRQ
try and
at 3A
offload
though.
onto this one. RRQ, here it is. Push back and away. What is
Good
your plan of
flash.
action for this one? You're just going to be scurrying back and out.
Retake, but they can flood in.
Defense
Actually, they
immediately
can't.
just
Jemkin and Viper are too far.
dissipates.
Oh,
Zolb's
what a
under all
nade,
that
man.
pressure. That nade, good lucks. Okay, just has a
Good
TP.
TP.
Crazy guy's still alive.
Jemkin's ultimate is going
Now
to be
what?
absolutely crucial for RRQ pulling off the retake.
See how this gets taken.
Now what?
Off relatively early here. Dimensional drift to try and clear.
Russia
most
can't
of the
Viper
corners.
ult or
Spots out
anything.
the one.
They just have to take fights
Gamer
everywhere.
just seeing if he can count up most of the players. Munyet off of the pings, off the presence, and now that showstopper earns up. No kill claimed. It's still being covered. Rusha still survives
What?
and fights back. 1-2 punch.
Dodges the raise ult and
Heavy
does
hitting
that?
indeed, Billy. I've got themselves locked up into a very nice position here. The spam coming through now. Crazy Guy.
Oh my god,
trying to hold them
defuse.
all the way back, but he's just down to 6 HP.
Crazy
and a
Guy.
dream. Jemkin sticking. And a fate
He might be
is
the craziest one of them all.
Crazy Guy. He's saving a day. That's absolutely unreal stuff.
He smoked the bomb
What
too there for his
unlikely
teammate to
scenario
defuse.
for him to come up as the hero that RRQ needed.
This is
spam
wild.
as well off the back of Jemkin's ultimate was delightful. Monye couldn't quite land the kill with his showstopper.
Holy
but
shit. Rushi could have just won the round right there.
absolutely
Kind
the
of
hero
crazy
towards
guy.
the end there is Crazy Guy, who still actually had a great first half on Sunset too.
That's insane work. 6 HP. You're dodging Duke.
He didn't stand up, unfortunately.
Spamming onto the post plant. And he still gets it done, and it's forced a timeout out of Billy.
And I actually think that Billy are playing these situations like quite nicely.
Yeah.
They're playing the ult rounds well. They managed to get into good post-plant situations on round 6 and 7. But RRQ,
I feel like it's going to be a
one of the
6-6
teams in this
half.
tournament that likes to play the retakes the most. You see why. Those 2 rounds, yeah, they required a bit of a hero play from Xpero and then Crazy Guy, but still the ideas are
Oh
there.
my god,
and the
here
way
we go.
that they get back into the sites is very well coordinated between them. I don't think Billy need to overreact too much, though. The game plans have been fairly successful.
Yeah, I would say, like in the macro sense as well, they've been working the map pretty well.
Yeah.
Good clearance out towards C Mount when they go for the slower play there. They've been doing a good job.
And because
What
the
is
rounds have been
happening?
close,
What's happening
this
is
next
my
round
chat
actually
is
an eco
are
swing round for both
25-year-old
teams.
adults
So despite
acting
the
like
fact that RRQ
10-year-old
have
kids.
won 2 retakes, they
That's
lost
what's
so
really
many
happening.
players, and they're buying up the ARP and buying up the Odin and that kind of stuff that actually there's a few players on RRQ that wouldn't be able to buy if they lost this round. And you look at the credits on Monyet, Jemkin, Kushi. They would have very, very poor weaponry. So this next round is critical. And my eyes in these spots always tend to go to the pits.
Monyet's off. I didn't realize Monyet was 9-5, by the way.
Odin's are out.
Jemkin's got to heat up.
Once more.
He's missed a couple crucial kills.
Just the one, though, thankfully for us.
RRQ running a trap play with the Paranoia over towards front B in case Billy were doing their B default.
Double swing into this. Oh my goodness, ADS up, Levius.
Wow.
Lucky to get a one there, Jemkin.
Okay, okay, he's heating up. I'll give it to him.
Just as the Prowler was connecting.
Killed YZ as
that's a
well.
shot.
Omen's the only one that can entry in.
Player advantage for them.
But he needs to have a perfect paranoia to do it.
Billy and no slouches.
And Brogo's just TP away.
Able to find a way through most of the time.
Okay, Prowler.
Unanticipated,
Okay.
yet still Jemkin adjusts the TP to get the hell out of there.
And he's starting to find some really big value with this op.
You have to go for this fight.
Nade rebounds in through the back, looking to flood in and
Nah,
try to
round
take some
over.
of the space
BLG
away
can't
from
win this
Billy.
now.
Still trying to fight back again.
RRQ have too much space.
At least onto Jemkin, but again, eventually whittling down the rest of these players.
Well played, Jemkin. Finally, a good round.
That's real nice stuff.
Finally.
I said earlier when we were watching him on Sunset that I haven't yet seen a game at a global event where Jemkin takes over.
That's
and
true.
I'm surprised
He
by
hasn't.
that because
Actually, on
he's
Haven
a
one time.
monster in Pacific.
What game was that? There was
I
a
can't
game
tell
on
whether that
Haven
is
where
a
he hard
reaction or a
carried.
pre-fire.
But they ended up losing, I think.
That's not human. That's not just my old man eyes, right?
Maybe that wasn't their. I think that was in their split. Not international.
That is crazy.
Looks crazy enough, and still don't
I
want
could
to
be
take
wrong
anything away
though.
from him
Oh,
because
it might have
he
been
does step
Fnatic.
up.
As I said, that's an eco swing round, by the way, too. So
That was
Billy's
Rarga?
economy cooked off the back of that one.
Oops.
All in is the call out towards
No,
C
not
this
yesterday.
time.
Not yesterday. If that's what you're talking
Barreling
about.
over Jemkin.
They've got a chance to open the door.
Trying to brute force and push him off
Ooh,
and away.
they're
from this one.
retaking
There's a
C.
hook in his face. Door opens. Monyet looking to try and take this
Oh,
fight. Rebound
what a
with it.
play.
Again, that guns off and towards the back of it. Crazy Guy and Cushy willing to help out.
RRQ is shitting on them now.
Jemkin's in a bit of a sticky spot here. Might have heard the TP. Might really be anticipating they could
He's getting one at least.
Go for this. Somebody hits him. Down into the back of
Wow.
water. Now the shorty's out as well. Close quarters, no trade in sight, but attempting to adjust there
Nice
with a
shot.
quick scope. Not in time.
And see, he should be good.
Gun picked up by Neff.
Unless.
Fighting even further forward, but
Absolutely
already for an
obliterated.
RRQ. They bide their time. They wait it out. 6-3 now. Big difference.
Yeah, these last
I'm
couple
going
of
to need
rounds,
BLG to get the next two
adjustment,
rounds.
whether called by the coaching staff during
I'm
the
gonna
timeout
need
or
it.
whether it's, you know, off the back of Crazy Guy himself, it's been really good. They recognized that Billy were going for these B main defaults at the start of the
Wishy-washy,
map,
they think it's tier 1.
and now they're running their own trap play, so they've got 3 players there with Paranoia prepped. And then if instead action goes over
7-5,
towards
7-5,
Jemkin in
let's
Mount,
go.
they can tap open the door and
Decent
force a team
ults.
fight there.
Oh, good ults
Love
for these guys.
that adjustment from RRQ.
Viper ults only
now
and
they're
not close to
anticipating
anything
because it worked
else.
so well that Billy are going to change things up, and again they've
Oh
read
god,
it
it's
right.
a fight.
See, this is an all-in fight as well on either side, opting in. There's Util in the hands, though. Crazy
Whoever
guy's not
broke
ready
that
for
eye
that
is
one
an
still.
MVP.
Smokes walls on top of each other as it fades away.
Nice,
Monet's going to be asked
Nef.
to deliver, and he just can't quite keep
Only
up.
2 more to deal with, man. You got this.
Nef forward again. Deeper TP from him, holding a lot of this deep A space. Cushy was contemplating the Nightfall.
Very quick call here, though, from Nef to leave himself inserted, and the other 2 Bilibili players going back to try to find a gap. If they can find a free site, Russia's ult will almost
No worries,
certainly
you don't need
win the attack.
Okay, that's true.
That's what a TP.
RRQ is known to toss them around, so.
Not quite, it's still just that barrel
Nef.
for trade by it. Jimkin still gets the one,
Nef.
and the trades are pretty picture perfect. Nef, he's on for an ace. Lifted into that 1v1 now, and it's a mad dash over towards C.
The Fate is very far. Does he have any Prowlers? Yes, he does.
Got to get himself into a position here.
Oh, plant for CT, bro. Plant for CT,
He hasn't even
man.
gone for the plant. This is so late, this plant. Cushy might be able to ult him before he can get a reposition.
Cushy is holding it.
Wow, thank God he didn't go in the smoke. He would have died.
By using too much util, but now this game of timings. Nef just spotted him on either side as well. They're going to be aware of each other here. Time to strike is here. Nef is there, spraying down with the bullets. A lot of damage done, but again, he is weak as anything.
Oh, shit.
Done in barely by anything at all in terms of the bullets. Just asserts himself, dominates the angle, peeks out, but it's Cushy who rips his head clean off.
Nice try. He walked through because he thought
denied.
Cushy was wrapping
Nef.
around.
Still
Not a bad play,
smiles.
not a bad play. That was a very nice try.
But a big clash over here towards Rubble that went fairly even between both teams. Crucially, though, Rusia died. Xfero managed to pick him off from Blue Room with the Odin.
Yo, what you looking, bro? What you looking? Look. Keep looking, bro.
What the fuck?
They're enjoying themselves out there. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
That's a really good sign. I mean, why would
Nah,
one
BLG's
get
about to win this. I'm
11-6,
telling you, BLG's going to
winning
win
on
this.
their opponent's map pick.
7-5, it's fine.
Spirit's high for them to bounce back into it. Deliberately not looking to opt into the same engagement and fight to be taken. The Outlaw is revealed. 2 shots rattled off. Instinct from Jemkin, but he doesn't get any.
Okay, they're going to get Fade ult, at least.
Of it. In fact, it's full armor across the board.
Fade ults, Viper ults.
Half armor, I should say, at least with the money.
C site late round should be the weaker one if they make noise A.
The pit drop down on top of it is going to be another
BLG's
layer
going to need to push back A here a little bit.
Jemkin isn't in a position to use his Outlaw. He's just having to sit there with a shorty inside the Viper's pit. So, yeah, the fact that everyone on Bilibili has got light armor is not really important right now, but it will be when Jemkin repositions.
Only way BLG win is if RRQ starts the throw. Yes, but that's inevitable.
Force over towards the A side if Cushy does catch.
Just a matter of time.
Contact signs of life, perhaps.
With Cushy getting deep information here, you know that they're looking to end towards B. No, that's definitely Jemkin.
Yep.
Face your fear!
Jemkin takes it. It's a Nightfall. Scatters over towards A.
Okay, they're making noise, heavy making noise there.
Well.
I like that. Now they know there's nobody close. I'm not gonna lie, I like that Fade ult.
Blossoming, Jemkin.
To clear everything.
Feeling strained in terms of the information he's working with here, but the Blue Room is open, door wide, so get constant information gathered
come
up.
on, man.
Flashed up momentarily.
Good
Blinded up
flash.
here. Has to try and take this fight
Good
against them.
fucking flash.
Overwhelmed by the presence. Out through into B.
Beautiful.
What a shot.
Beautiful.
Like a rocket. YZ just inserts himself.
Beautiful,
Levy is
man.
perfect.
What a perfectly played round there.
Able to get that backstab online. This is a round win for Bilibili. That's Cushy and Jemkin can do something monstrous, and they might be handed a couple of freebies.
I mean, Rushi is not even thinking that he has to use Pit in this situation, right? So they're not really under pressure here.
What's he making a go for this? Door's going to be opening up.
You don't like that ult? I think it's good.
Got the money.
And they had 2 people be ready to
like. Levius should be able to find it. Yeah, sharp.
Since the plan was to be split, they only had 2 guys here, and it's very hard for 2 guys here to re-clear this whole area. If the ults hit, if the ult hits like 2 people or something, if they're playing close, then they just walk into B. If it doesn't, then they split B. So it gives you 2 options.
RRQ, I think, misplayed the macro there a bit, though. I like the fact that they had blocked off C with the Viper's Pit, but you know that it's ending over towards B in that spot. And the fact that the Fade ult came out over towards Rubble, I think just scrambled their brains. They thought, oh, wait, maybe we got it wrong, and it is going over towards A. And Monyak got caught in a position where he's more looking to defend the A hit rather than putting himself in a spot where he won't get punished by B utility.
Levy's had some of the worst
Bilibili go
stats
back
in
over towards
CS
A.
League.
Russia has not had a chance to really use his Pit in a round where it'll find impact, but it's still a big win con for them.
Oh my god, Weiss is just sending it. It's a showstopper here.
How much space can he make for Russia?
Listen, they know that Tree is going to be contained. There was that Odin spam from it prior, but he's just sending it into the back of the site. Next
He just
going to be
shot.
done. Finished off there, trying to take that fight from them. You're going to be rebounding. And a Viper's good to play in as well. This is a really hard retake to be taking.
Nah, with the Viper ult, there's no way, right?
Jemkin. It's instantly there.
Jemkin has to kill this Viper.
Bit of body block in the process. Looking to see if they can spam him down. That pit's going to be down. Steel Garden comes out as a response of it, though.
Nah, YZ has too much space. They win. They win. They know RRQ's flanking.
They pick up, exchange the weaponry. Rifles in their hands. Paranoia is good. K9 trying to cut it up close as well, trying to push it back forwards. They put a TP into the back line.
No way, YZ just died.
Behind them, and he's rattling off this shot.
Neff again. Neff has to save us again.
And another chance for the Ace to redeem himself here into this 1v1. Him versus Cushy. Knows he's sticking it. The perfect time to strike is die. And there's an ace.
He finally did it.
Previously
he did
denied,
it. He got the ace.
But not for now.
He did it. Damn, he would have had 2 aces this half.
To the half
if he won that 1v1.
Already called such a good game on Sunset and then comes out. Fine, I'll do it myself while they're down a few rounds here on their map pick. A 4K into an ace is a monstrous way to get the spirits back up for the pistol.
Yeah, wonderful stuff here from Billy. Really dragging this one back after, as you said, they lost the pistol. And now moving towards the second half. Anyone's game still, but listen, this is Billy still in the fight.
Damn, not gonna lie, a lot of people come to these watch parties. Like, more than I would ever expect for some reason. 14-9. What the fuck? So you're telling me he was 5-9 and then got a fucking 4K and a 5K in the last 2 rounds? Trent's not playing? He's definitely playing, man. I'm Indo, but why is it so hard to root for this mid-ass team? Because they're doing... Why are you talking about RRQ? It's just because they're old Paper X. This team, in like probably a year, if they're able to fix this post-plant issue and this throwing issue, will end up being like a top team in the world. Obviously, assuming that they keep their roster or whatever. RRQ individually is insane. Yo, if I have one more person telling me Baby Bay is fucking there instead of Trent, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I believe you. I know on VLR what it says. VLR is not God. It doesn't just know. It's obviously a mistake. Be right back.
RRQ, you can see Jemkin as well. One of the top performers there on the defense. That operator purchase coming in to fruition multiple times, honestly. He's getting a lot of value done with it. But now, the real look ahead, I think, is towards RRQ on that attack side, because we saw so many struggles from them on the previous map, on Sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think part of the problem was that they weren't really getting Jemkin into good positions with the Waylay, right? I didn't see really a single round on Sunset where there was good ideas about how to put Jemkin into the right position to feast with a stun and a dash, something like that. On this map, it's going to be the 2 duelists. So you're looking at Jemkin and Monyet, and it's not so much about how others set them up as how they set each other up. But those are the 2 at the top of the scoreboard for RRQ. It's generally quite an evenly shared load, though. Not like Billy with Neff pulling out almost back-to-back aces.
Sure. Here we see it. Bit of a setup here to catch that contact. Russia has been sitting up near the bottom of the scoreboard in this map here, but he does his job. Just spots the signs of life. RRQ don't want to opt in.
I didn't miss a kill. I didn't miss a kill. I didn't miss a kill. I didn't miss a kill.
Billy themselves will be putting all emphasis here onto the pistol.
Funny number incoming. No, please don't.
Trying to spot this one out, but again, the player's been dropping. He reveals his hand as well. That frenzy comes through, but
no, it's 7-6. It doesn't count. You guys can't type it. It's 7-6. Billy, please. Levius, chill. You have advantage. You have advantage. Play retake.
Maintain their composure onto B.
Play retake. I'm telling Billy to play retake.
In fact, K9's the one who's pressing the advantage even further forwards. It's blood in the water, and he's sniffing it out.
Come on, man.
Not stopped. He might even want to go for X-Fero. The highlight, the spotting him out. Waiting for his team now.
Oh, it's over. Round over.
Swinging together, taking a fight forwards.
Billy fucking Billy.
And it's the 2 stars from the previous map that mop up at the end. K9 and Levius. K9's aim looking really sharp. This spot from Levius
Very good, very
so
good,
much
very
value
good.
every time somebody runs
Wow.
it. Really difficult to
The
clear
balls to walk through
close
that
left
smoke.
corner
That
when
guy
you're
could have been
worried
on right or
about
left,
blue room, but
and he just gambled.
K9 playing that spot way more
In
aggressively
a
than most people
4v4, he
would.
full gambled.
And he gets Billy Billy an important pistol.
That's big. That's very, very big.
6-0, remember, this team was. Domestically on Lotus this stage.
Mods on overtime? I don't think it's mods, it's Nightbot. Nightbot's the one banning it because I banned 6-7.
Billy reading this though. Very
Oh
much
god,
ready
oh god,
for
it's
it.
okay.
Yeah,
We play retake, it's
good
okay.
Setup for it. Vine's going to be hopped off, slowing down the approach.
Nice,
Wines
W
wants to go
Prowler.
for these kills. He's only going to be giving up the ghost.
Clean,
but not expecting a second play. There's a player
clean,
veering
man.
up towards
Very
Mounds.
clean.
Never with a quick clean up. 7-7 flawless here.
Let's go.
All players
Same thing
survive
that
with
happened
Billy
on
Billy.
Sunset. Run away with the half.
Very nice
Run
defensive
away with
setup.
the half.
Fight aggro over
You
towards
bonus
Mound. If they do that
RRQ, they're done.
default, you can open the door and catch them from multiple sides. Billy Billy following the noise and looking to take the fight to RRQ. Now this next round coming up could be everything for RRQ. Because if you think back to map 1, this is where they completely lost it. Their anti-bonus was
Come on,
torched,
come
and
on,
Billy Billy
come on.
ran
Oh god,
away
they
with
fight.
the half.
Please don't actually fight, eh? If they're here,
It's
just
all
let them
in.
have
Brute
it.
force is scored for here by RRQ.
Get
They're gonna
out,
try and
get
fight
out,
towards
get
this A
out.
rubble. Engagement,
Good
TP's across
boys,
as
good.
well.
Oh my god, they're gonna
Blinds on either
refight.
side
Oh my
here,
god, they're gonna
being
refight.
held for that rainy
See you
day,
later.
but a straight shot into the dark. Does land onto the Mar target.
Wait, good trades. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Counters it out by Billy Billy. They're able to even out that fight, but they still don't have the guns. Retrievable really as well if they wanted to go for those rifles.
They're rushing A, guys.
What is that?
Oh, that spam lineup.
Round winning kill,
Oh,
no?
that is nasty. From Blue Room all
Wait,
the way
Monyet's
through
not
into
even in the
tree.
bomb site.
Okay.
Cushy's alone in
A
the bomb
little bit of
site.
luck, obviously, but
No, they're gonna go to kill
beautiful
him.
gift.
Nah, Monyet just kills them.
Potentially death from 1,000 cuts as well. This is RQ being whittled down here. That was a rumble of the footsteps. Good composure from Monyet. Love to see that as well. Doesn't get overwhelmed in the process. K9 as well going hunting, and he's got to know position of Monyet roughly. Weak enough as well, but that one shot to the body will do it, and it's brought it into that
K-Knight
1v1.
though, I trust this guy.
Has a chance to try and clutch up here
Are
versus
you
his adversary in form of
okay?
K9. K9's the one getting a bit of a move on now because time is ticking away from him. Horn only a bit of a half clearance, still a guessing game in terms of where Cushy could be playing. Peek out wide, Cushy!
He's done
opts
it!
into the fight!
unreal.
He's done it.
K-Knight, what a round. What a star.
And there is enough time for it. Circle shrinking, K-Knight takes over.
He gets the Red Bull clutch towards the end. And so much of that is just based on the fact
He
that
actually did
he has
it.
good information about where that second player is.
Oh
He's
my
able to go
god,
and
he
pick
gets
up on
that
it.
kill
I
as
mean, Monyet
well.
did as best as he could possibly be asked to do, getting both of the players on the flank, but once K9 gets it down into a 1v1, it is so winnable for him. And it's disaster striking the
That's
RRQ
tough, that's
camp
tough, that's
again.
tough, that's tough.
Same kind of setup. I mean,
Throw
not,
the eye? No, because then he gives away his position.
not a thrown round, but just a big clutch.
The bonus
He wanted to
conversion
like
here, Billy
peek
Billy
him
are in
without the other
driving
guy knowing
seat.
where he was.
RQ already a map down.
Because he could have been on two angles. He could have been here or here. So he gambled the
flying
fight.
forwards here. Full disrespect over towards A. Meanwhile, deep flank push of Billy Billy to getting constant information.
Please,
Job really
please,
left to
no
contain
entry.
alongside
Please, no
K9.
entry.
It's going to be that.
Okay, that's 4 tags.
Multiple players here. Prowler into the back as well.
We'll
Double
take the
swing
trade,
is
it's okay.
there.
Oh, God.
With that kill, Xvero now has
Okay,
to do a
good
lot from that
trades.
spot. Still cleaned up and traded. In for that 1v1, but Cushy is
K-Knight.
delivering with these sheriff shots.
K-Knight.
Brought it into a 2v3. Plan finally getting down. Nightfall even being committed. They do not want to lose grip of this. The round has been gifted for them.
This clear right here.
Tight close quarters
We
here.
don't
With Stinger in the
clear
hands of
that?
Monyet.
We
That
don't
is where
clear
it
that.
drives and left it down just to YZ.
Oh, my
You can only
fuck.
do so much there. The
Okay.
MasterCard Thrifty.
At least
Instant answer back. Correcting the
BLG
course. They do
have
not
built
want
up
that
enough
repeat
money
of
to be able to
Sunset.
buy.
They couldn't have asked for a better
They have
time
an
to pull out a
okay
round like
buy.
that. On Sunset, it was, I don't know, 6-7 in a row that Billy Billy just ran away with. Here, at least the answer comes earlier on.
Yo, Cushy, you're
Back
him.
of some sick sheriff shots. And Monyet won from the showstopper.
Okay.
Billy Billy's
This is a
economy,
very important round for money.
the
They
credit
need to win
crunched,
this.
Wallet squeezed,
BLG have
two
to win it.
Guardians and a Bulldog coming out to play.
Monyet one fucking away from result.
Scoreline dead even.
RQ actually going for this one again.
What? They re-go through? Another retake.
This wall. Could get bloody
Another rubble
very
retake.
quickly.
This Yoru's going to TP,
Jemkin,
though.
feeding them decent information.
And then they're going to rush C. Boy.
Crazy Guy just leading the pack over towards C. Looking to try to play for an easier ult perhaps from Onyet.
I don't like it. They're already at C. There's no rotation.
Heard and contained here. Jemkin does. Game Crash going to be fading, but the rest of his team now looking and working towards his C site as that showstopper in the back pocket. Thorn's going to be deaded nice and early just from that util assembly.
Levius, please.
Listen, Onyet just wants to disrespect
Okay,
it.
got out of there.
Might be able to hear the scurry of the footsteps, but that's an entire site cleared out. Really going to be happy to play the retake here.
5v5 retake.
They still actually have a ton of utility to be able to play in post plants, right? They have the paranoia, C's.
Sure, trying to take
Good
this fight up here. That's a lot of damage. Straight through the Walrus shirt. Connects straight onto the cranium.
Okay, not that good of a nade, but it's okay.
Util in spades, potentially to push them back, but they need some kills, and Cushy will answer.
Oh my fuck, what a shot. What a shot.
Trying to delay the inevitable of this retake coming through, but it's a deep TP of Neth. Cuts it up close now onto the site. Creates a lot of uncertainty. This could be still anyone's game.
What if he TP'd behind them?
Up and over towards the top. Swing in a peak, but that rifle aim immaculate. Good transfer in the end. And the gunplay reigns supreme. On top for RRQ. They gain back control of the map.
Simple round, but well called there.
Liquid
by
or
Crazy
DRX?
Guy.
I think DRX.
A little bit of a false skirmish over towards A. Leave Jemkin to feed you info and make sure you prioritize the showstopper.
Liquid players are really just not in form right now.
A lot of utility saved
to
be able to play the post plant. I was
That's a pretty
slightly
50-50 game, honestly. It just depends on Liquid. Like, it can't be just Nats. It's got to be some other guys
too.
too.
Utility ended up working out for RRQ to hold back.
Like Kiko needs to do much better than he's doing.
Billy didn't actually have perfect weaponry. You know, playing a lot with the Guardians, Bulldog, that kind of thing. And now Billy's economy is shattered. And this is where RRQ can start stretching out a lead. They had a narrow one.
It seems like all games have been 50-50. Yeah, most.
Now they should be able to
honestly
put
have.
Together as long as a Thrifty
That's what's good about having these types of groups, though. The groups are very balanced.
Tension mounting, though. It's always been there for RRQ. Felt like they've been on the back foot ever since the second half of Sunset. But for Billy, when you have a winning
if
moment,
Kiko turns up,
really, you just
Nats keeps his form.
You know, you want to try and close out the series.
And it's Camo, right? Camo's the other guy. And then Liquid just win. But you could say that about any team. 3 guys show up, they win.
And normally they'll be calling timeouts based on the next rifle round. So the next round we're going into is
based off what I've seen, though, DRX should take that one.
The best weaponry. Billy will come up with some kind of idea here, but look at the ult status. 2 away for YZ, 2 away for Rushia, 2 away for Levius. They're very close to getting some massive defensive ults online.
Bane's shocks might completely screw Nats' trips.
That could allow them to play a bit more evenly in the next rifle round. Even if RRQ can dodge a Thrifty here, things are still going to be difficult to pull madly away into the lead.
Kiko can take over if he just starts hot. Probably same with Camo.
Spot the orb in case somebody presses up, tries to gain control of it.
DRG will clap G2, yeah, bro, and then you woke up.
Here for RRQ. They don't want to be running into some kind of big push out on defense for Billy. Thinking about the fact that Bale will have probably given them some level of set strat for the Thrifty.
Imagine an eco here.
You're concerned about a trap play potentially there, but Jemkin, okay. Or he's adverted.
DLG overstacking C.
Vacuums up the orb.
RRQ, just come C, man. Don't have to call. Don't just come C. Just come C. It's okay.
Together in a big pack, right? But that also means that they're not really like leaving an insert, giving themselves options.
Over caution against.
Oh, they heard the Prowler. Now they know. They know BLG recleared this already.
Opened here by YZ, just scuttling away.
What is happening? What is this round? What are they doing?
Like
RRQ might be tossing this round.
Presence over towards here, hoping to push them into the C players.
So it's looking to be an A fake and a B finish. Is what Crazy Guys concocted.
Honestly, good call.
Here it is, sending it flying forwards here. There's potential of a timing here. YZ does reveal his hand with that boom bot and sending it flying forwards into the B site. Slowed down for a moment.
Nice try.
There's that timing trying to get
too aware. RRQ too aware.
The head. Good C's up top. Stops as the push past. Barely enough time to work with, but enough for the plan.
Who are you rooting for? This game, BLG.
K9 does have a rifle to try and make usage of. What a shot by Levius. It's been lights out so far this entire series, but he's looking to do
and that's about all she
more damage on top of it.
It's also, it's just a big win generally for Levius to get that 1 kill, because that means he's now going to have his ult for the next round. Keeping track of YZ and Rushia, they
Pleb notch.
weren't able
Thank
to
you
get
for the tier
that,
1.
so
How many
still
gifted
one
if
away.
DRG win? 250.
But at least having the Steel Garden to rely on in the next rifle round is going to be huge for Billy.
DRG ain't even getting a map, man.
One of the players, potentially bring them down with him, but that's an alt earn for the next round. Thinking of the long con. He didn't pick up the gun. He was looking for the rifle.
It ain't happening.
Oh, dear.
Don't get excited. It's not happening.
All good.
Yeah, not all good, mate.
It's all good.
Not all good. Oh,
10-8, 10-8 come back if they can get a NOP in
But
play.
doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, silver
I didn't see the money. Can they get a NOP in play?
Exactly. Yeah, it's still with a good
If
idea. on the
YZ
big
can
picture,
op
Levius
or
goes
anyone,
in
I don't
and
give a
tries
fuck
to take
who.
the fight. And they've still got money.
And then
to be able to buy
Viper,
rifles.
Viper, Vice play C.
Doesn't matter too much that Neff went down towards the end.
They're set.
This next round, though, it's a must-win for Billy. And I think that puts quite a lot of pressure on Levius. You want to get the right timing with this Steel Garden. Because if you let Xfero onto the site,
no up, but Visult.
spell your doom.
Visult allows for an A retake here. Omen Rays have C control fully. These two have full C control. These guys are rushing A.
All over towards A. Rushia. I'm committed onto this.
Results, great.
Prowler might spot him, indeed it does. A bit of spam on either side wouldn't go amiss here. The Seas connects and can't win his fight out. Not against Xfero.
I don't like that. I don't like this at all.
This one in K9, trying to go fast and loose through, but a Paranoia will force him to respect.
They didn't use the Steel Garden, Brett.
Yeah, not using an ult there is crazy.
It might be backfiring on them.
They just took the fights and lost.
You're retaking into the pit. No big ults to clear the way. YZ does have the showstopper.
It's like way too hard, man. It's way too hard.
No guarantees you'll win it into the pit. You need potentially another kill.
That's game, I think.
Switch. Racing guy's position, though. Ingrained into this spot as well.
Man, that's for sure game now.
Sending the crosshair placement of K9 flying forwards to the side.
They're not actually going for this, though.
Time ticking, they don't want to go for it.
Yeah, you can't get back into this. And also, your economy's destroyed in this spot if you lose all of these rifles. It already is going to be pretty horrible. Now, Rushia came into this round with...
And here I thought BLG's Lotus was supposed to be good. They don't even advise ult when the opponent is rushing A.
So he's holding with his wall over towards tree, and he doesn't have one of his prime tools to be able to lock down space like that. And then when he falls, Levius, I guess, feels like
if NRG get G2 on the draw, do you think they have a chance?
I would have liked to see the Steel Garden come out quite a bit earlier for them.
I don't think NRG beats G2.
Force that position, but they went down too easy. And part of that was the economy problem that's going to haunt them again here. I mean, look at Rushia's buy again. He doesn't have Snakebite once more. I mean, this is one of your major defensive tools to work with, and he's not investing into it.
You're way too high on G2. You'll see, man. It's just a matter of time before you see it.
Counter spam, Guardian. Hey, almost
they've been a top 2 team in the world this entire year. It's not going to change now all of a sudden.
Late take, though, over towards Rubble. Jemkin just looking to absorb the pressure. We've seen this one before. There's a gate crash, of course, to escape, but might be taking a fight that he didn't really ask for. Still RRQ winning the fights on multiple other areas.
%100% third map.
Those two players by Blue Room
sleeping.
were
they
begging Jemkin to peek, and instead, he goes for a shallow swing and gets the pick instead over towards stairs. A nightmare start for Billy.
Spurs are getting cooked. Surprise, surprise.
Levius picks up the gun. Backs himself out here. Paranoia not able to be sidestepped. Forced to respect it, forced to back out, but they need a hero and they need a play right here and right now. Just can't quite land it.
Wow.
As calm as he was with the shots in that previous
Can't hit
map.
a shot all of a sudden.
It's too much to
Can't hit a shot.
Harushia and YZ are just...
This guy's saving Ray's ult for next map.
This next fight, but
he can't even use it anywhere. Don't even blame him.
Economy is in tatters. Harushia looking to do a bit more damage. YZ as well making a play towards it.
Goal Spurs.
This fight out.
Really?
Eventually overwhelmed, flooded out here. This is 12-8 RRQ.
Let's see.
The only silver lining for Billy is that they have some ults to use, but at this point they're on a precipice of losing this, and we will be going to Abyss.
RRQ have just put the pressure onto Billy the entire time, playing slowly, allowing Billy to get desperate and force the gunfights. RRQ are so happy about that. 5 rounds in a row for RRQ. The fans are happy. Why wouldn't they be?
That's so cute. I'm not gonna lie.
Up to map
that's
point
adorable.
on their opponent's map pick. No one on A. And the first time that Billy would have lost on Lotus in the last 6, 7 matches.
At least they're trying something different. Problem is nobody's here.
Dominance
oh,
here,
no,
but it's a fast play here. Caught for immediately. That's going to be the showstopper committed just off that one player.
Useless.
But
they did get a kill out of it, so whatever.
Of course, straight
Got
away,
some space
just go
from it
straight
too.
into this A site, and all going to be wasted and expended.
Monyet is
That
one
wall will
away
cut
from
them out of
Razor.
the
Do
fight.
not
Still
let
has
him get a
spike
fucking
in the hands
kill.
of Monyet.
Because
They
he has
gave it
ult
to him
too.
to get this ult online.
And they have a free,
But the
they have a
spike now
whole
is
A
going to
bomb
get
site
planted
and
really
all of
late. It's going to
backside
let
control.
Billy get into position for a retake
Nah,
with Steel Guard.
RRQ has so much of an advantage
He's going to
still.
have to be a hero here.
He's going to have to be the one to stand up close quarters towards
goes
it.
so early.
Nightfall sent flying forwards. Not catching on to too many here.
Monyet has Razor,
Right,
great.
players are trying to really barrel their way through onto stairs now. Billy taking this full speed ahead. Steel Guard and forwards.
He can just delay with Razor.
No connections, it's sidestepped. Crazy guy looking to see if he can deny that one as well. He tried to take the time in against it, but that fuse is going to be burning down, whittling down. And do you dare step into this one? What a rocket! Monyet rewarded.
Good nade.
Nade's going to be followed up as
Wait,
well.
why
Just
is
as
he-
those timers tick down, it's desperation for Billy. You have to opt
big
into it.
kill.
You have to go for it now.
Monyet though.
Monyet time
They
has
have to
been
defuse
brought
now.
forward to really pop off.
Did
To
you-
play his life well.
Well
Damage
played,
done.
man. Well
Ace
played.
at the
Ace to
end.
end the game.
What a way to finish.
Ace
and
to end the
take
game
us
is
to a
respectable.
finish.
He had to be a hero, and he stepped up immaculately. What a photo finish there at the end for Monyet.
I gotta respect it.
Absolutely unreal stuff. And
Well
we
played,
do have a
RRQ, well
game
played.
here. It's elimination between both of these teams, but they are bringing the best out of each other.
+7. Nah, this right here, I don't like it. I don't like this run they went on. Both maps have been the exact same. Both teams went on runs on the second half.
It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess.
Why are you rooting for the team that gave you trauma? Because I want Chinese representation. It's kind of fucked if none of them make it, or even come close to making it. The fact that XLG is the only hope China has right now says a lot. Says a lot, man. Stop saying DRG. Yo, please stop pissing me off with this DRG shit. They have no chance today. None. In this game right here, they have negative chance. Minus. Even if, listen to me, even if Baby Bay was playing, these guys still lose. Higher chance than Sen? Come on, bro. Nah. DRG Demon 1 will shit on them. Okay. Look, I will happily admit if I'm wrong. There's just no way. You guys think a top 2 team in the world over the whole year is all of a sudden going to lose to a team with a ringer? In the final tournament of the year, the biggest event. It just doesn't add up. No, you guys are rage baiting. There's no way you actually think that. You're just hoping. You're praying. Mikuma, thank you for the prime. I will be surprised, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll be surprised if DRG even get to double digits on either map. Wait, how are we doing the pick'ems? Let's go ahead and check out where we are at. Oh, shit. We're at 30 points, huh? $30 points is crazy. Who is this fucking geek? Who could this possibly be? Like, leaderboard. Yeah, okay, Greg. Keep it up, man. Sure thing, dude. Bro just clicked random teams and got off. He probably doesn't even watch Val. Check it. I mean, okay, let's look at this. Okay, Paper X, He picked Giant X, honestly valid. Picks XLG, that's valid as well. He picked MIBR to beat Billy, a valid. Fnatic beats MIBR. This is very valid as well. DRX to beat Liquid is crazy. He picked NRG to beat EDG and NRG to make it all the way through. He picked NRG. Bro had faith in NRG. Like, for both games. This game, I understand completely. This game is crazy. Liquid. He picked Heretics to beat G2 and T1 to beat DRG. Honestly, these are valid picks. Nothing he actually picked was that crazy. Now that I think about it, now I'm looking at it. The only one was the NRG DRX, I think. And this one. This one's the craziest one. For him to not have any faith. Wow, he's at 100 points, bro. I'm at 30 points. How am I at 30 points? What did I do wrong? I knew it, dude. I knew this was going to happen, and I didn't fucking believe in myself. I thought it'd be too troll. This one, fuck, I should have had more faith in MIBR. Liquid just, like, are we serious? You just show up to just lose? You pick Billy to beat Fnatic, question mark? I thought Billy was gonna make a run. This was a fucking toss, I'm not gonna lie. I threw here for sure. In my head, I'm like, yo, this is a #1 China team. People like are gonna underestimate them. But turns out it was just us who underestimated them. And by us, I mean artists.
Impact as we head to Abyss?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that if you had a good upper, it can make or break. To me, the question is on the other side. What are we going to do about it? If you are at BLG, how are you going to deal with it? Yes, it's not the most amazing numbers, but you could definitely tell the impact that he was having in that first half.
Yeah, on defense, he was great. And I think the AWP actually found a lot more value despite their win on Sunset here on Lotus. On Sunset, they were...
What do you think about 100 Thieves Techs next year? I mean, 100 Thieves can do whatever the fuck they want at this point. It's too hard to predict who's going to be on 100 Thieves because I don't really know what plan they go forward with. The first thing they need to do is get a... Like, I don't know if Zix is still available. If they're keeping Zix, whoever their coach is, that's the person they need to get first. Then the coach has to create a team based off of, like, what kind of system he wants to run, or she. You think we see a Sen rebuild? I ain't gonna lie, just because of how badly champs went, there's a potential chance that we see 2 changes. I don't think we see a full rebuild, though. I think we see 2 changes. Maybe 3, including coach. I think Bang, Zekin, and John QD are pretty safe. And then the other two and Kaplan are probably like potentially gonna get cut. Like maybe. Envy, Zekin. Yeah, dude. That's who he's gonna join. Envy. He's gonna leave Sentinels and join Envy Inspire. That's what he'll do. For sure, man. GG Asuna coming to an end. Yeah, I was thinking about that, and I'm like, do any of these, a lot of these, like, does Asuna find another team in tier 1? Like, ever again? Not quite sure. Maybe, like, EG or some shit. Maybe EG, maybe... Yeah. I don't even know who else he goes to. If we're being real about it, probably not. It's just EG is the only one. EG is the team you go to, like, but that's also a team where people are just trying out straight up. Like I'm gonna stand by that. And we're watching Abyss, bro. Oh my fucking god. All right, just go take a break, guys. Take a break. We'll be back for the second game. Can I spam ads? No. Just kidding.
Is he going to be able to match up? Is Neff going to be playing the operator like he was doing in Sunset?
What do you hate about this map? I hate that the bomb sites are so bad that they are essentially almost impossible to hold without a double controller comp. And it seems neither team has double control. Oh no, these guys have Harbor. But yeah, these guys RRQ's gonna have a very hard time holding the bomb site. So it's just a retake simulator. Water reminder? Oh, I have to do that. Okay, be right back. Thank you for reminding me.
A little bit of that. I want them especially with, I think that we got a perfect example with an NRG, right? Played the Harbor here on Abyss. And it was an absolute menace on mid. It helps you control the zones a lot more. So I want to see how RRQ are going to deal with that.
I looked at Cushy and Crazy Guy. I think their util was really good on both sides of the map. They had nice flash dart combos on these execs, and I think that they did do a solid job of slowing things down on their attack and trying to deal with that Harbor. But you are right. When they switched over and they were on their defensive side, it was Energy constantly controlling that space, exploiting that area of the map, and RRQ couldn't find an answer. So I'm looking to see what they learned from that game now going into another match of Abyss.
Yeah, and this is with everything on the line. If they don't win here, Bren and Saito, they will be eliminated from champs.
That's right, do or die between Billy and RRQ, dragged all the way to the third and final map of Abyss. A lot of unknowns that we're really getting cleared up now in terms of the agent select and whatnot, but these two teams raring to go. We've seen that bounce back of RRQ, Billy themselves as well. Massive resurgence in terms of the form that they had compared to the first game they played in the tournament, but now we get to see it culminate in this.
Elimination matches like this, they're an opportunity for a toss of the coin of fate on one side, disappointment on the other, redemption. And I think that plays out for both of these squads. On either side, if they don't perform in a match like this, they will be bitterly disappointed after also turning up to Toronto and going out fairly early on, not living up to potential. Elimination here in joint last is just unthinkable, and yet it's going to be reality for one of these two squads based on Abyss, and the other perhaps a springboard to escape from this difficult group after a bad start. I am really interested to see how this composition clashes. Yeah. We've already seen RRQ play on Abyss. From what we saw from them, they got onto sites fairly easily because Fnatic were playing retake setups.
I got the new iPhone, by the way.
Very aggressive in the post plant, and I like that from them.
I'll let you guys know if it's worth.
For Billy,
mainly for battery reasons.
Normally that the Harbor is going to take mid control. It's really strong there on attack and defense, actually.
Yeah, like Kuku was mentioning.
Bro, it's
seen it before.
What do you guys mean? What do you guys mean, rich? Listen,
trying to get his
I haven't upgraded my iPhone since I think I have an iPhone 13.
Real central player, and he's gone for the share of purchase.
So 4 years I haven't upgraded my phone.
Fight.
An unusual one, because normally you want the Cascade for mid-control, the Cove for the Diffuse.
We'll see how this gets
unboxed. You guys actually want to unbox it on stream? I can.
Days yet, but a bit of
I haven't opened it yet. It's literally outside.
Going either way here, and it's a fight that won out here by YZ.
Fuck it.
Straight down mid.
I wasn't gonna, but I can.
It's going to be broken, though. Jemkin just making sure to contact up most of the way here. And RRQ don't want to overstep themselves. Already losing a player. Looking to
tech review.
Contain up a bit of this. Control the timing.
Not that guy.
Caught on either side. Respected by YZ. We'll take the TP back.
Yeah, he disappears. As of RRQ over towards B.
The Pro Max. I got the orange one.
Tide, but
I fuck with the orange color. I don't care what you guys say.
Themselves off from getting.
Y'all are going to hate on the orange. I think it's good.
Be re-hit.
Also,
only now does the Harbor Wall drop.
Zafiro is dead.
Have been proactive about this.
They're overstacking A, though. They're overstacking A.
If they can be faster than the attackers.
I love this. I love this.
I tie back up in about 10 seconds.
Sova's here, Harbor's here. And he's getting his Cascade back.
Try and buy a bit of time here. Cloudburst across this one up as well. Get past that one-way dive. The back is dealt with in time. Rusha has to step up here. Could have been an immense amount of damage here, and he's definitely trickled down, helping him out. K-Knight off on the side, but Jemkin is the one to deliver death.
We lost. We just took all the
themselves
fights.
onto the side here. Neff,
what just
Oblivious,
happened? Why?
Two of the big players so far in this series. Let's see if they can do it again in this 2v2. A tap. Try and pull them out wide. RQ trying to play this one towards that backside control. Jemkin could overextend, could overexert.
Oh god.
For the right timing here. Flashes in your face if you're there. That's a good connection and a great adjustment.
All reliable Levius.
Really ready for that.
Never fucking count him out.
Very nice idea there. Vice flash through and very aware from Levius that there could have been a potential push. Perhaps based on the footage that they've seen of RRQ playing against Fnatic, or maybe just
tier 1 man.
A protocol and an awareness.
Is that actually the real nade shot?
Because Jemkin hits a couple nice shots there, but this duel secures the round and sets Billy up again. They've won the majority of the pistols in this match, but they were even on Lotus, the map that they lost.
There's a big world where all 4 APAC teams go to playoffs.
All things on such a large map.
It's really
APAC is
I mean, he's got to be holding close to chokes inside
sure.
his smokes, probably. It's not a great weapon for versatility.
FNS, okay.
Heavy setup though.
If y'all need a coach, like, just let me know, you know what I mean? I'll do my best.
One way into your face, though, will be forced to respect it. A knife not broken in time here. Gets a good tag, high tide across, rips its way across mid to try and buy a bit of time for the rest of the team. That's a deep TP by Munye. He's trying to bait, and it's really create a bit of chaos as well. RQ are finding a way to get back into this one, into the back of the side. The
Please don't get full
obfuscating and hiding the intent.
Please stop taking
1v1.
Stop it. Stop.
They'll work it out for him. Stun him there by the Classic.
Okay, all 3 are here. All 3 are here. Line them up. Yup, good paranoia.
Advantage now, but paranoia sweeps as well. Just trying to see if they can hold this one down.
Okay, it's secure. It's secure.
Kills at the end, Billy.
That's all that matters. A round win is a round win.
Even with the Bucky, Brent. Even with the Bucky coming through towards the end.
It's okay. A round win is a round win.
No, it really could. I think RRQ were in a position to win.
China's still in this.
From Neff. Caught onto a lot of those players over by Cliff. Now, this is a mental play from
China, you know what my big brain play is?
I wonder if he's going to do that on a rifle round.
If a Chinese team makes playoffs, we make a Billy account and start streaming on there. Fuck it, maximum viewership.
They were very confident. They've done a lot of economic damage. Neff forcing up into this one.
Big walk down on mid.
KM, yeah, thank you for tier 1. Why are you rooting for BLG? Because I want Chinese representation, at least in playoffs, one team. I don't want them to get grouped completely. That's just lame.
Actually take out the drone.
I think he got broken, didn't it?
Yeah, it might have.
Co-stream with Simon. Dude, you guys were telling me he had 80K viewers? That's wild.
A lot of these fights are taking it, just like utilizing your hand. Crazy guy, Lucky.
Yes, for the EDG game, right?
Out on either side, really, redrawing those battle lines.
But constant pressure coming out from Billy. And both of these teams were aggressive on Sunset, walking down mid.
110K peak? That's crazy. I ain't never hit 6 digits before.
But Neff has just been everywhere already.
His chat must have been
rotating over towards A.
Scrolling.
Trying to anticipate, trying to get ahead of the calls coming out of his former teammate, Crazy Guy.
What's going on in the RRQ?
Can I speaking Mandarin? I mean, I don't want to show it off, but I could.
Back over towards B.
I can.
Didn't break
if you need me to.
over towards A.
Crazy Guy can drone and push back Neff if he was playing close here.
He's there. Could have his time to strike, but again, that great crash is going to be expiring at this point.
30 seconds
Doesn't want to overstay towards the back of the site. Another high tide as well to try and cut this one up.
See, this is what I mean. For the person that asked me why I don't like Abyss,
Look at this
right
position
here.
from Jemkin, though. He can see over the top of it.
It's
so
always
if they can
just
set
this.
him up into that
This
spot
area is too hard to hold,
nice. Yeah,
so teams just leave it and they play
ready
retake.
to pounce onto YZ. Any more peeks as well where that came from, but he needs some help. What is that?
Jemkin.
Rapid adjustment as well, and he's ready for the onslaught. Ready for the fight
just
to be
taken.
taken.
Just take the ace, bro.
Dishing it straight back at him.
The round is yours.
Billy not with much to work with here. Livius would be hunting and hoping for a bit of a gun, and there is one in the vicinity.
Good save.
Rifle.
2 Vandals saved.
They're backing themselves
Not the end
out
of the
here.
world.
They don't want no part of this fight. RRQ are going to be giving this round.
You add Jemkin's 2 Sheriff kills in the pistol round onto what he just did there.
Is he back?
Yeah, I mean, we've been waiting for it. We've been waiting for a Jemkin takeover game. He played well on Lotus, but still not up to his own high standards, I would say. It's a little bit...
All right, let's see these shots, because I missed a couple of them.
At these big global events does remind me a little of Raga and how... Now, Jemkin has not been as candid and vocal about
Standard
any,
shot there.
you know, mental issues that he's facing. Raga's been astoundingly candid about that kind of
Very
stuff.
transparent.
Okay.
It does feel like there's more to get
It was
out
the
of
other
this
shot
guy,
that was
and
the
if he's
nice
hitting
one.
shots like that, I mean,
He like flicked.
those were very clean taps.
It's crispy.
That's a big win condition for RRQ.
Yeah, they
On a
didn't
map
show the
where
second kill. They showed the
we
first and the third
don't
kill.
have too many
What?
expectations about who should even be the favorite on Abyss.
Here we go.
Oh, it's getting a little bit weird here for Billy too. In terms of rifles, only the 2 to work with.
Okay, A-pop
recon dart, the
incoming.
crazy guy through. It only is useful in case Billy are pushing out B. But Nef's conditioned them to be a bit afraid of it.
Nefto.
K9 up towards the top. There,
As long as K9 doesn't insta-die. Peeks off
head
of
intact dart up towards the top. That's a big reveal.
Holy
Nef
shit.
eager.
He didn't
wants
go
to
for it.
play,
He's
man.
so
He wants
sad.
it.
I'm
He's so
surprised he
sad.
didn't at least send one there. I think
What do
he
you
could have caught
mean?
Champion.
He didn't go for it. Of course he didn't go for it. He heard elephants in there.
Primed the flash overhead. Left click onto that one. Getting a good blind. And as K9 tries to turn, even Nef's being dealt with. Players crumble. Toppled as they try and really put up a good fight and push back. It's a pocket to play in. Rusha could drop down into it. He tries to take that timing. And there's
With the
that gap over the
reveal,
wall.
I mean,
potentially
he
there.
dies
Rusha
if he
spotted
misses
out,
a
though,
shot.
yet.
It's too risky. It's too risky. I don't
Hawkeye
blame him
on
at
top
all.
of it.
I think it was better what he did. They didn't hold it and it failed, but that was way better. Him just sitting in there.
Still with that big ultimate to be able to play with in the next rifle round. Levius.
Ish, thank you.
Forced
And
to back it up and save this Vandal.
Mori, thank you.
Save the full armor as well.
It's a save round though, so you might as
What a
well.
great opportunity, RRQ, in the next round to just slam an A hit. Knives are really good on this map as well. It's a bit of a weird one because, I mean, Knives are always a good
Maybe.
ult, the Blade Storm for the Jet, but on this
He
map,
would have
you
gone
can
1
get,
for 1 though.
you know,
Not
out
really
across
that
the
worth.
map somewhere. You updraft literally above the abyss, and you can get some crazy A execs going. So
Even if he
Aspas tried to
shot
do a
inside
beat
the smoke,
retake,
he would have gotten
throwing
traded
himself off the map
instantly.
as well. That was a bit bizarre, but you combo it with the KO ult, and RRQ could put something really nice together on the A side here. Pressure's going to be back on Billy. And
Good
this,
dash by Jumkin as
we
well.
are expecting it to be an attack-sided
Made
map.
the Domans
That's how
useless.
Abyss usually plays out.
Okay.
Take a look what the defense.
Okay,
is
we need this
cooking
op to
here.
come alive. We need this op.
That is
Need it.
bizarre.
So he can buy the op for
And they're
YZ.
dodging A. Fuck. They're not even
Well,
going A.
YZ better find value with it.
Yeah, it's feels like the bank is just being pressed constantly in this game so far for Billy.
Both players with ults on RRQ leaning over towards B early on here, so not listening to me with my idea of the A exec. But they know best, honestly.
Yeah, the Russian players are insane.
Russia with
I
a
think that
cascade.
Russian international team
Fairly deep down mid.
can have
More reminiscent of what we're used
like
to.
two
Yeah,
teams
Billy
that are
should be
insane
able to
if
put
they were
a
just
lot
all
of pressure
Russian.
down mid.
Very tight angle to work with, but Livius has been really sharp, shooting well.
Attackers, though, droning it up. RRQ taking a lot of this space, creating presence in mid, breaking the door
They're
into
dodging the
A-vents.
op. This is a big problem. These two need to fucking rotate. Why are they still sitting here?
Could find his chance here, but that's a big ult as well. That's going to be taking away
Alright.
most of the setup.
Well,
Still,
nice try,
Bill
Levius.
Thorne's off,
It's
but
been
he's
real.
way out into the open. Still barely able to get out of there. Down into the back, sets it up perfectly though. Jemkin with the kill.
Terrible ass bomb site. Horrible
Still ready
map.
to cover as well for that heaven angle. No peeks to be happening.
And they pick up the KO.
Oh, no, what a shot.
Sharp from Monyet. Top fragger on Lotus.
YZ left to try and play this retake, but yeah, they have no inclination to do so. Not
No,
with the operator.
You've got no hope.
Getting overwhelmed with these B-pops.
And this is one of the reasons why this map does tend to be attack-sided.
It's not even the
Because
map that's flawed.
You get some
it's
level
the
of
bomb
utility
sites.
that's just coming down this lane on
Specifically
the
the
outside
bomb
of the
site. The
map.
overall map structure is
And
good.
it's so difficult
This
to
bomb
anchor
sites
on
are
B.
just so like
You
so.
see
B
Fnatic
bomb
do it
site
with
is
the
a
breach
joke.
and the pull for the Astra. You saw Monyet do it here
The
with
perma
the
post plant.
Paranoia. Combo that with a KO ultimate. And
Shit.
you got very little chance. YZ, they are breathing down the back of his neck.
Are we
Yeah,
okay?
they want this operator and want to take it away. They are rapidly approaching his position now. Nowhere to look at this point. No
Couldn't
easy
even
fight
save
to be
the op.
taken.
This
That's
is a problem.
devastating
One's
for
down
Billy
to the
Billy.
grave, and it really is.
All right,
I mean,
Billy
the money
Billy was
has just
lucky.
been
Just based
brutal
off these
the
last
entire
3
map
rounds that
so
I've
far
watched,
for
they'd be
Billy
lucky
Billy.
to get 5.
And that was
this
the problem
half.
on Lotus too. They kind of force-bought themselves into oblivion.
Yeah.
If you remember back to the end of Lotus, there was so many rounds where even
a
if they
shot.
had guns, they weren't buying crucial pieces of
Nah,
utility.
RRQ is all shooting now. They're heating out.
And already here we've seen K-Knight try to force up without armor.
Tiberia, thank you for the prime.
RRQ feeling a little more relaxed now that they've got off to a good beginning.
Absolutely stunned.
Timeout taken here for Billy. Hit the panic button a little bit here, but I mean, in terms of stuff they're doing wrong, I mean, I suppose B has been a bit of a sore spot for them. Trying to hold that one down.
they also just, again, the KO is so powerful. If you get hit by the knife and you're trying to anchor on site, it's
This
pretty
game is legit
devastating.
boring.
I do
I
like
think it's
actually
boring. I think the
setups
map's
where
just ass.
it's mostly reliant on a help utility when you're playing against a KO. So, for example, if you're running the Vice, right, putting the Vice util on the opposite side to the one that the Vice is playing on. So at least then your Omen, for example, can anchor B
Wait,
with
Trent isn't
Swans
playing?
and Wall. So even if
Let me know when
Omen
there's a
gets
G2
hit
tweet
by
about it.
the ult or the
Then
knife,
we'll talk about it.
The Vice util doesn't turn
Until
off.
then, I don't
So
believe
I like
that.
those kind of setups.
Pure cap.
Not many teams running them. K-Knight's ultimate should be helpful here, but again, they've forced up, Brent.
This is so bizarre.
I think it's an error, but you know, they'll have some money actually going into the next.
I mean, the loser's bonus will kick in, but
It's only YZ that won't be able to buy it
I don't get
all.
it. I don't get it.
Yo,
But he'll
VLR
have his
isn't...
ult for the next round, so then he maybe is
Bro.
just going for a judge.
Never
I
mind.
mean,
You're force buying yourself into oblivion.
they're on the edge of being able to make it work. They're definitely taking liberties with their own
Okay, broke
money.
the B trip, fall back. Thankfully, they're not towards B. There's no B pop. YZ goes back to middle with Harbor.
Themselves, what is that?
Yikes.
Keep on either side. Rusha's lucky to live.
Yeah, it's
12
actually
HP.
not
YZ
a
is
good
on
angle
you.
for
It's
Russia
honestly
to
up
be
to you.
No. Sends out a high tide though as that response. Cutting off mid away from RRQ. Slow and steady has been their game plan for all of these rounds so far, and it's worked out.
Especially if they think their opponents are ecoing. They've been very slow and cautious in those situations.
Oh my god, they're
So
stack day though,
they
chat.
could absolutely
If they don't
find themselves in a
divert
spot
from
where
the
the clock's
stack.
their worst enemy. They're going
Big
back
stack.
into the stack on A.
Oh shit.
Neff close to the judge.
Yo, K-Knight
Most
has
of the way here,
Silva ult
Rusha's
as
trying to
well.
hold that angle, and he does connect straight to the dome. Judge in close quarters. Neff finally will strike.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
And okay, who are we to judge? Force by every round.
We'll absolutely take it.
It pays off in this situation. It absolutely does.
Flawless, by the way.
Flawless.
Okay.
Half by
And they kept
kind of
Silva,
round
and they got
for
Harbor
Billy
ult.
Billy there. Couldn't ask for a better moment to get themselves back in the game. RRQ had one of those on Lotus too. Mastercard drifted and got them back into things, but here Billy Billy are
Wow,
also ahead in
what a
terms
play.
of the ults. So this
What
is
a
time for them
play.
to get feet underneath them and then snowball going. They've had their big round. The lifeline.
Look at these ults,
Now,
man. Look at
time
these
to get
beautiful
back on the right
ults.
track. Look at all of the ults they have to work with. This comp has such good ultimates on the defense side and attack, actually.
Playing retake is going to be simplified. Or even just flood defending if they want to try and go for that.
Yeah.
Watch Tarek, why?
I mean, a flood defend with a Harvest overall is ridiculously strong.
Yeah, it is. Not going to be broken. Knife on top of it as well, so a lot of the util not really connected.
YZ?
But YZ's blinded up. Doesn't know that this player's just nipping at the heel to try and get a taste
get
of
out,
him. That's
or
undisputed.
what?
Connect!
KO knife?
Crazy guy sniping K9 out of the fight.
Yo!
TP punish in the end, and this is
What happened
a
this round?
desperate dash, isn't it? Rusha
Okay,
trying to hold on to
RRQ should
any
only
sort
go
of
B, by
defense,
the way.
but again, no one wants to take the fight against him. In a 1v3,
RRQ should perma
they
go B.
dissipate.
They just win the
They
game.
back out away, realizing they've got the entirety of A for free.
I think early on here, in this match, Billy
I
Billy
guess
was
they
playing
have
the
it.
ult
They know
rounds
the
better,
last guy's
but
B, so they're going A. But in
RRQ
general, they should go
completely
B.
outplayed them there. They knew what was coming. Like I said, the Harbor ult's overall flood defend is so strong, and Crazy Guy has the perfect read on where K-Knight is ulting from.
Tarek
and
is
just
dog camming. What do you guys mean?
on where K-Knight is ulting
Oh,
from,
we'll just
and
watch
just
him keys
snipes
then.
him back. Sova diff.
That's a cute-ass dog, though. I can't lie. Why is he so upset?
Just when that win was.
He's like, why aren't we watching Demon 1? Why is this game still
He
on?
just analyzes the game in silence, though. He doesn't share his thoughts.
This Crazy Guy is holding these avenues, and yeah, knife out, not ready for that fight at all. RRQ.
Bro, this dog is legit sitting there like, bro, can we just watch the second game already? Why is this game still live? He's mad because Sen lost yesterday.
Look at how nice this is. What a snipe. And even with
He's
K9
thinking about the
trying to
bigger
dodge
picture?
it by going up in the air,
You guys think he's thinking about the
Crazy
bigger
Guy
picture?
reads it.
Bro,
Bob, you thinking about the bigger picture?
wait, his tongue is perma out. That's so cute.
Rock him,
As
bro.
well. They bait out those ults.
This dog's tongue is perma out.
Towards A. Could absolutely use it to take the fight to Levius.
Flash rapid take of A main.
That's adorable.
He's been one of Billy Billy's best players today, Levius. But he's also had some moments where he fell a bit flat. We were putting a lot of attention on his Steel Garden usage on those rounds towards the end of the Lotus defense.
Let's be real. We all know RRQ is gonna end B.
Cascade up.
Wait, they're going A. They're going A through vents.
Pressure coming in.
Oh shit!
Here, straight through that wall too, and that's going to be fading momentarily. Ready for the jump spot. They've been hearing it. The sound cues collecting. Paranoia even connecting on top of that one. So K9 push way back.
What
out
a
of
flawless
really
A split.
Hold on to this one, trying to slayer it down with a bit of that raw
Never mind.
spam.
Bomb down.
Okay, line them out with a rifle fire. Maybe you can find a way in.
They took forever to come out of heaven for some reason.
I'll take the peek here. Spike was reclaimed. Munyet didn't have to wait for the smoke timing for that one.
3v3.
The plan. Crazy guy holding this though.
Is Neff gonna do the thing? Oh, the paranoia off the your ult.
Spotting out multiple players now. That's all three of them.
Good flash. Do you know they're both in A main and one in heaven?
Deeper flash than that. YZ blinds himself in the process, but still they have that side control. Good awareness on the rare of everybody else's. Munyet.
Yo, he actually committed.
Full sticks.
He committed to this.
Absolutely takes out Neff here. No
wow, what a play.
RRQ.
What's a play?
In neutral.
I mean, what is that?
Damn.
Communication just not quite there or something. I don't know. But
guess we won't have Billy Billy stream.
Him
it's been real.
For such a bold play.
Kill, no one's looking behind.
No, I mean definitely an issue with the comms. You're dead right with that. But Neff was thinking about it and almost can't quite believe that Munyet is in that position. Bale's not happy.
Well, they had every advantage going into that.
Shouting across the stage.
Yeah.
No monies.
By Munyet, though.
They have no
Using
monies.
The name his mother gave him. That's criminal stuff.
Good A split though overall.
Crazy
they ended up in a 3v3. It's fine.
A lot of pressure over him. Xferro is going to be receiving this.
Oh god. Now what? He gets knifed. He's just stuck.
He's going to be caught though.
Paranoia. They rush him.
His way. Blinded up. Molly at your back of the feet as well. Everybody.
How many times is this guy going to be stuck in this position and die? How many times are we going to see the same thing? You can't hold the site, dog. At least put thorns there. Look, if they're scaling on you, at least put thorns to your right side.
Do not have the guns for it. K-Knight trickling in. One rifle to his name, but at this point, he's probably going to be wanting to save it.
It's like the Harbor Util doesn't exist, Brent.
No.
They're running this high.
Suppressed? Yes, he could pop the thorn before the knife comes.
Just disrespecting it.
And it'd still be up by the time they scale.
Xferro surely got the time in here. And bullets to the back of the head. K-Knight executed and rifle taken out of the equation for the next. A flawless round from RRQ. And take a look at this in the replay and just think about how easy it is for RRQ to get past all of this Harbor Util. They're up so quick because they're pushing back any of the places that you might try
My
to
personal opinion,
just that, I mean, these knives are getting connections.
They gotta just either heavy push B or play triple B the rest of the half.
Maybe with a high tide and
they're better off playing retake A than B.
Unimpeded, but no, it's not the case. Levius has just been a sitting duck at the back of these sides almost every single time. Forcing
You missed the sign? Great.
Second one, I believe, now for Billy Billy, and that spells out a bit of desperation, I think, when your back's against the wall in an elimination up against RRQ.
Now we've been quite doomer about Billy Billy because it's looked like a bad defense side so far. But because they won the pistol, they still have 3 rounds, and it's a very attack-sided map.
Is it a big one or a small sign?
I wonder how many they need. Sure. If they have a very good attack side
5.
to showcase,
BLG need 5.
On the other side too.
They get 5, they're chilling.
So they need.
This map is so attack-sided.
They certainly, I think, need at least another one in order to make it easier for themselves here. But they might not need too many more. It is such an attack side map if you know what you're doing on Abyss with your site execs. And especially when Billy Billy should be able to combo these big ults online. If they can win a pistol, they might not be out of this.
Okay.
All right,
3B, please. No, they have 2B.
Everything going right for them currently.
I don't like it.
Being made with the defensive setups too. To cross map with the.
I don't like it at all.
Razor Vines as well onto B.
Yeah.
Levius is not playing near it.
Not with the wall though, and the second set of thorns and the flash. So it's not like he's doing a full help util setup.
Cam broken nice and early. Spotting out YZ. Doesn't give away the game too early that the setup has changed ever so slightly. Shock even missing the Razor Vine off to the corner.
Yikes, man, he's already 30 HP.
In the process. He's suppressed up. Up onto a perch. High tide is going to be.
Okay, it's a cancel. They did cancel. Actually, luckily for BLG.
I don't think they want any part of this. They've been having their success really just hitting into the Vice setup,
wow.
trying to catch knives.
Look at the space this guy has.
Walkabouts.
Again, there was a cascade in mid. He just walked through it.
Disrespecting a lot of that util, but that drone you will have to respect.
Good drone.
Cage forwards, breaks it. Let's get a tag on him. Could get spammed down into the bottom section of mid.
They have to kill him. They have to kill him. Kill him, no matter what. Oh my god.
He's out of there. 50 health.
And RRQ are in on A. or at least they were.
Vizalt to flood back in.
And actually, they could go back to Monya on B if they wanted to.
Yeah, if they wanted to. I think they've spotted a lot of rotations.
Wow.
Yeah,
wait, are they going A or B?
A lot of people trying to fight him there.
Oh my god, they should have gone B.
35 seconds left. Maybe the timing a little bit too tight. Cut noise.
But also look at what's happening
They
with
don't know
Billy.
anything. They don't know what's going on.
Scrambling. They don't know which direction to go in.
All because of this cut in the noise. The dart sends it flying forward, so that's surely going to be a signal for things to come. K-Knight, that dart needs to be broken, and it is inside, so he's not able to spam from that possible position. Steel Garden. Now Knives are going to be loosened and leash. That spike has dropped down, and it needs to be killed.
Oh no, bomb down.
Rusha collects it. Everybody's scrambling now, and bodies starting to drop. These are backflips occurring on the opposite side of
no
things.
chance.
But time is just fully away from them. It's Munyet who has to full stick this one, and he's being pressured
Good
from
damage.
everywhere.
One more, BLG. One more.
Billy with bodies in mid managed to
What a
find
spam
which
from
avenue
heaven there.
RRQ are trying to exploit and get there just in time.
Also helps that. Was it Jemkin? Missed all his
We're
knives.
asking the question, how many do they need on defense? 4 and a pistol. It ain't bad. Jemkin just couldn't quite land the shot with his ult there. K-Knight one away from getting another Hunter's Fury up. So Billy still with chances of even tying this one up at the half.
Still a way back in.
One
That
more.
would be an
One singular more. Your Omen B again.
RRQ largely in control.
YZ's picked up a judge because they didn't have very much money coming out the back of this still.
Anyone willing to give up an entry for the boys?
The KO ult is so powerful.
Anyone at all?
I think they've got the read at this point that Levius is likely
Sphero,
to lean
maybe?
over towards A.
Nah.
So KO ult through mid, very standard.
A split,
call.
standard A split.
Are we going to get a catch here? It's a drone and a cascade used at the same time. It's a big tag.
They know.
Will force RRQ
They have to
back
cancel
away.
it.
Double tag.
On the other side
They
of
go
things
back
as
B.
well, even
Yeah, I
catching
figured.
onto Levius. So now you
It's
know
the
where
only
he's
like
playing.
unexpected thing they can do.
You get good value, crazy guy. Bit of a bait of the wall, but they don't want to go in that direction. Moving over towards B.
Yeah,
Harbor.
RRQ got scared off
The
by
Harbor
drone.
being. Oh no, he went
Hand got
there.
revealed.
Harbor here would have been nice.
Thinking that Billy would have been stacking A. Actually,
They are going
they're
A.
still
They
running
are actually
2-1
going
through
A.
Defense. And I think
Bro,
Crazy
how
Guy
can
might
you
be
have
starting
this
to
much
get the read
success
now
B and
because
end
he
up
was
going
able
A
to
every
jump,
time?
Bait that wall. And so back into just a standard A pop.
Timing on the dart, it's bad.
Levius
Don't
is
know
gonna
how.
have a bit of a nightmare here. Oh,
That
wow.
dart, I think it just landed right behind the lip of it.
It has really made them
Alright,
think.
well, they get A side for free.
Laser play, man. 20 seconds left now. That's going to be no command out. Thorn's at least deaded preemptively.
They got it. I
Sending
mean,
it flying
good call.
forwards anyway.
Even if they lose this
Still
round,
ready,
great call.
potentially. An attempt to try and defend this one, but all Billy players going through spawn. This random spam that's potentially going to save them.
Oh my
So
god.
dissipated
Oh, he had to
coverage
kill him
from
right
Jimkin.
before.
Make sure to defend, making sure to watch that one here. Broken from behind. Levius is twisting, turning.
Zafiro is
scared
the
about
mid lurk
potential
as
of that
well.
backstab,
It's
but the
just
players
not
starting to group
possible.
up now forward, trying to fire on all cylinders. See if they can take this fight, but why is he just swinging with a
Too
bloody
hard.
judge, man? And players are fooled.
Way
Top
too
balls
hard.
from Billy.
Nice try.
Not the right weaponry to be taking that fight.
And they're broke.
And in the midst
Great.
of it all, Jemkin stands strong. Neff left with it all to do, and a monstrous Jemkin on the other side.
Might go for it. The time is really starting to tick, and he realizes
Nice try.
there's no time left.
That's all good.
Trying to hunt down both
One
those
more
players
round.
and make a go for it. This is RRQ
4 is
now with that
possible, but
7th
5
round.
I actually think BLG might be able
And
to.
really, an astonishing.
If they win pistol, win this game.
Yeah.
The entry into the site
RRQ
is great
post plants on
calling
this
from
map are
Crazy Guy.
terrible.
The way that they're manipulating things around after they broke the door
On
early
attack.
on in mid too. They make sure they break the door in the post plant and put pressure on the Heaven players. But take a look at some of these shots in the replay. He's a turret up there.
It's a brutal one. In the VOD review after this, Billy going to be taking a look at this
Had
round.
legs today? How was it?
And that dart
You
is
saw
not
or
getting
what?
the presence, not getting broken.
Oh, I see it.
This is a close map.
I didn't
This
miss it
is
that time.
What it comes down to, the wire. 1 or 2 rounds being the difference maker.
And a very important pistol after this as well that Billy are going to kind of have to win no matter what. But if they can get this to a 7-5, man, that is a huge recovery. And the weaponry is terrible for it. It'd take a miracle.
They have ults. At least they have that at their disposal.
B-pop.
Drone has to be broken, and it is. Neff tagged up. Backs himself out. Wisey's
How are you alive? How are you not even getting hit?
Bullets firing down. The
Yo!
hail of that blade as well.
He
Jemkin's
got
right
out and
up
went back
your
in.
face. Taking it close and personal here. There's a reckoning offloaded with that. Hunter's Fury trying to combo it all together to see if he can find this one. Listen, second time to try. Make a go for it. Big reveal onto it. A lot of
Wow,
damage
what a
done.
tag.
Rusha dropped down to just 31 health, and the rest of RRQ trying to make their way forwards. Again, that's a reveal though. And these players
Okay,
are
Rusha
lit
got
up
one
all
before
over the
dying.
place
That's
here.
good.
Brings
He
us
was in a
down to
really
that
bad spot.
2v3, but the guns are not in the hands of Billy. To take it like this, you need some incredible shots. Just a shoulder spotted. 5 bullets left in that
Yeah.
one. Still opts for the Sheriff, trying to take these shots and tag them out here.
Hello?
K-Knight drops down, not anticipating though, and Xfero
Okay.
will deliver
What the
them
fuck is this
a
round?
final
What was
death
this
blow.
round?
8-4 being that finish for RRQ. Still has to be said, Billy have ways back in. It all comes down to that pistol round.
4, I don't know if 4 is enough.
Great half though from Jemkin and
$1,000,000% they need to win pistol. BLG.
You see it here again. Just rubbing faces.
Damn,
with
that
them.
would mean they won
both
both.
get
Wait,
those
they
big
won
kicks towards
pistol
the end.
and
Xfero
lost the half
finishes.
8-4.
The ults again, crazy
That's
guy trying
gross.
to cancel out what K-Knight was up to.
We're going to set it down to the stage now. Lewis standing by with another very special guest.
And we're lucky enough to have fans coming from all over the world to root for their team. Tiki, une fan BLG, vient de me rejoindre.
There's a shit ton of Billy fans.
BLG fan, given the sign, but I wanted to know, when did this journey start? When did you start rooting for the BLG boys?
I started to root for BLG March this year, and I watched YZ's live stream, and I'm really impressed by them. I'm always rooting for them. Let's go BLG!
Yeah, really skilled players.
Is
Indeed.
YZ
Première
big
question,
streamer?
Fan BLG, oui, mais fan depuis quand? Comment tu les as découverts? Eh ben, tout simplement, en mars de cette année, j'ai regardé le stream de YZ et je l'ai trouvé trop fort. And yes, we know how popular YZ is, but is there any underrated player in that team that would deserve credit too? And
Levius.
Like, I mean, to be honest, they're so good at all. But speaking of one of the underrated
Why is your
player,
chat
I
like
think
this?
Knife
Degens.
must be one of
Degens,
them.
I tell you.
He's the best IGL in the world, like one of the best. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he's so good. Maybe one of the best IGLs in the world. Indeed, du coup, s'il y a un autre joueur que YZ qui mérite peut-être du crédit et de la hype, et ben moi j'ai envie de dire Nev, c'est l'un des meilleurs IGLs
All
du
the
monde.
Chinese players are big
Trop
streamers?
fort. Thank you
Who's the
very much for
biggest?
joining me, Tiki.
Oh, it has to be
CC.
Kang.
And let's see now if BLG can bring back the victory right now.
Let's put the focus down on this pistol round here for Billy. It is so damn important. Trailing just by the 4 rounds, but again, could be anyone's game still. Could be Billy's definitely. If they're able to get that round buffer, it will just bring the close to 2.
Yeah.
Simon.
It's an attack-sided map. And take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. My eyes go over to YZ having a bit of a struggle.
Simon with his 110k peak viewership.
The players that have been
Respect.
doing well. Jemkin on the other side, a bit of a duelist if to open.
That must have been juicy as fuck.
On the attack side.
That stream.
But he also got some crushing openers, nearly 3,000 damage in the half.
Glimpses of that Jemkin of old.
And also bullying all of the players at the bottom of the scoreboard for Billy. Kind of pushing them down there. YZ, Rusia, and Levius. Mimi was talking about the need for Rusia to step up. I don't think the Harbor got very much value whatsoever on the defense side. They're going to need big value from it on the attack.
Gabe, thank you for the prime.
Should make playing retake a bit more difficult. The ult should also be huge, but all of this is predicated on getting a pistol and getting those ult cycling, economy flowing.
No, Valorant's big over there as well.
Round right here.
Round
like very
13,
big.
Do or
like
die.
I've heard they get crazy viewership even when they're playing like just randomly. Just playing ranked.
Year done, finished. Billy, the big group up. Knife is broken, so it denies some concrete information. RRQ don't know exactly how many players are stacked up over towards A.
Cover going out.
But I'm sure they're fucking pissed if none of their teams make it in.
Steady for Billy.
Specifically Billy, because they were first seed.
For Kushi, spotted out there, just sticking out as he was crouched up onto the line. High tide.
Recon.
Way forwards. Recon on top of it. There are gaps to play in here. It's not a full
I got 5v5 retake.
But no one on the site to really punish.
And
Double
this
shot
is
as
why
well.
I hate this map.
First one going.
This right here.
Anything. Rusha committing to a plant.
Perma retake.
Position. Cascade as well to replace the smoke that left, but that's going to be feigning momentarily.
Right here. Yeah, double cascade here. Does make it difficult, but all of this util used very early on.
Drops down, knife alongside it as well. Now as that wall does drop down, fading down, there's a lot of damage done, but the kills
and that's
just
game.
Fully filled up in the feed. RRQ painting a picture in teal.
It's been real.
And they have dominated this one with a pistol round win. We're now getting into desperation for Billy.
A perfect timing there.
What a retake.
Get back through.
Actually, what a retake.
As that cascade is about to fall over towards spawn, RRQ come barreling back.
They could have had a better setup than that on the post plant.
Players, difficult, really tough on a
I know those guys got paranoia, but like no one on the other side crossfiring is crazy.
Really well. Billy didn't get enough kills, I don't think, here to force. They've got to go for an eco.
Yeah.
Down 9-4. I think some teams would maybe try to opt into a force buy. Billy have done it on some previous rounds
I
too.
think of the prime. La Passion. They all have the La Passion.
Couldn't ask for a better moment to try to get a thrifty, but it's going to be tough with only 3 classics to work with.
They didn't buy.
The worst maps to be really taking a full-on.
I low-key thought BLG might buy this round.
Lines on a bit. And there we see it. I mean, Jemkin hyper-favored there.
Gets the entry, gets out clean.
All respect, a lot of this utility. High Tide's going to be cutting its
We'll
way
get bomb
all the way
down, but
through
that's
onto
about
the
it.
site. Gives access an avenue to plant.
Okay.
That was not intended. Shot down, rebounding right into
Happens,
your face.
happens.
Puts the plant down, and now we see them pressing a little bit further
See you later.
forward here with that cascade, but the bullets and the aim needs to be sharp here from Jemkin. Really holding his own composure. Final bullet will do it.
Jesus.
A 4-piece for him. Safe to say this guy is back.
Turning up for one of the first times, actually, on a global stage. This is the guy that you've seen.
I think that's that shot.
Watching Pacific, watching RRQ.
Sorry, BLG's gonna have to win 4 in a row. 4 rounds in a row here.
Reverse sweeps, comebacks.
I cannot see a comeback happening.
But it's taken a lot of mental grip from Jemkin to find his form. 21 kills across these 4
I think
rounds
RRQ or MIBR complete 50-50.
See what Billy were going for there as
Legit
well.
complete
They got
50-50.
the
If I
high
were to
tide out.
guess,
They're trying to fight RRQ right before
I
their wall
have
drop.
to say MIBR simply because MIBR just looked solid overall.
But then you end up just pushing your own
RRQ's not
high
looked
tide.
solid.
It's a
They are
weird
looking
one.
shaky.
All on this now, round 15. Full investment. Billy were waiting for it.
Got to assume that Rushy is going to be playing for the ult orb. I mean, he's 2 away, right? If you can get this for the
YZ
post-buy,
has
that should really stop
439k
RRQ from
followers
being
on
able to pull off
Bilibili,
these
but
nice retakes.
live stream viewer counts aren't that many. Oh, I see.
Now, do you want to use it in a round like this? RRQ have got bad weaponry, but it's
I don't know.
desperate
RRQ's a
times
weird
calling
team
for desperate measures,
because
think.
I truly believe
What they need, so
They need to
that they
confirm
are
these rounds.
genuinely one of those teams that could make that
It's
top
just a
4
rough
run.
scenario to be in. You're down by 6, and in theory, you want to be using
But
the harbor to,
there's so
to
many
continue
ifs
your
with them.
snowball, not to win rounds where you should already
Specifically
be
the
favored,
post
but,
plants.
I mean,
Check
needs
Twitter.
must.
Why? Check Twitter. Why?
with the high tide as well makes it feel like there's
Why is
a lot of
everyone saying
pressure.
that?
Now for mid,
For
which is
what?
exactly what it is. Dom and Dart being broken.
If they do go back over towards B, Brent, you've got Jemkin on this position with his knives active, and he could bring the hurt to Levius. But the spike heading towards A instead.
Can we at least watch the game? Can we just watch the game as the middle of the fucking gun round? The biggest round of Billy's entire champs run.
See if he can maybe get a bit of a spam kill off. Clone though. Gonna absorb up the trip, so no issues there.
5v5 retake again.
A lot of spam raining down.
No? Well, go fuck yourselves.
Bits and pieces of damage done, but no real pushback, so that plant will be going down. Billy can find themselves into a post plant.
They didn't give Rushia the plant, so no opportunity even for this harbor ult.
Can't waiting. Held for now by Crazy Guy. Smoke in your face, Cam spotting it. It's a heavy, heavy sight setup. Billy playing everybody
Surely.
on board.
This time they have someone on the left.
Forwards as well, trying to obfuscate as
Wow,
well.
what a
It's an
KO
updraft launch
flash.
to the side.
Okay,
This
GG. Actually,
flash and a
GG.
dash play, Jemkin slices and dices. And that might just be the nail in the coffin. RRQ up to 11. The economy.
Sure, man. Let me go ahead and check Twitter. Sure, man. Who am I looking for? G2, you guys said? The fuck? G2. Val. What? What am I looking at? What are you guys on about? What? I don't understand. Shanks tagged you? Yeah. Like, how can can you have this much time on your hands? How can you possibly have this much time on your hands to do this? Yeah, guys, this is real footage. You got me. That happened.
Has also been fabulous.
You guys are actually brain dead.
RRQ just able to play their own game today in these second two maps.
10 seconds left.
And showcasing a much better map pool as well compared to the match that we saw them open against Fnatic. They did, of course, play on Abyss, but Fnatic's comp a bit of a weird one. RRQ seem much more comfortable here today playing against the Harbor.
Plays into their wheelhouse now.
Worst part is that tweet's gonna blow up.
We'll do it.
That's the worst part.
Send Billy home.
Low-key genius.
From champs, and they want.
Yeah, man, that actually happened. Exactly how it shows there.
The elimination stage.
Real footage for sure.
Look at the disrespect on the Harbor util again. It's like it doesn't exist.
He does not care.
Oh, I actually said that it was support from Crazy Guy there. I'm wrong.
Kill trip, right?
It was the kill trip. Yeah.
Funny scoreline incoming. Can't wait to spam it for about 3 hours.
Whole team working to make Jemkin look like a god, but his form has also come out at just the right time.
There's a guy spamming away with that Sheriff. Has the Odin as well. It's a big reveal with the dart. He's going to be sending it flying forwards for a couple of bullets, but doesn't need to be careful being overwhelmed.
Just wrap it up. It's not wasting any time.
Once again is the play, but that knife is going to be slowing them down.
Wow.
So Util wasted.
Insane Util.
Really can't afford.
And these guys are still going to go away.
Might be trying to get them all the way in here. The Thorns to try and find a way in, but they are getting picked to pieces.
Holy shit, bro.
The choke point will not stop them whatsoever. RRQ lights out for the finish.
It's done.
13-4.
Damn.
And they will continue their run at champs.
Finally, we see RRQ in the form that should be expected from a team that's reached the very heights domestically
Big
inside
for RRQ,
Pacific. Ewok all smiles. The team reaching its potential. Jemkin over
75% correct pick'ems. Damn.
And a 2-1 victory that sends Billy home. This is the RRQ that was promised. This is the RRQ that might have a great shot of getting out of groups into playoffs.
Really showing that resilience that they were talking about after the first map's coaching interview too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does mean we have to say goodbye to Billy. That is an early exit for them out of champs, far earlier than they wanted. They didn't get to show all that they've delivered regionally, but one team falls, another one continues on. RRQ will get their time.
We're rooting for NRG, Paper X playing the grand final. Paper X.
They can do a little bit deeper.
Yeah, we've got a great matchup coming up in this group, I think. RRQ finally showing that form.
I mean, that's rough, bro. That's rough for Billy. That's the #1 seed for China. Just lost. Excuse me. I'm telling Sam. I can tell Sam. NRG versus Fnatic. Who do I support? I'd support NRG. Then I would have an NRG bias for sure. Ten's defending Zelsis. Yeah, fuck off. Thought it was a clip. Sawa, thank you for the prime. And Toby, thank you for the prime. PRX Energy, I got PRX. For sure. For show. For show, bruh. Because at that point, I want Paper X to win champs. You know? If they're in the final, they have to win champs. And then they make history. They win champs and Toronto. That'd be insane. Fake friend? Fuck off. I don't care. I don't care.
Trying to make the vibes good because
I don't got no loyalty to anybody.
The first map we realized like we didn't smile much, we didn't enjoy the game, and then we decided like map 2 and map 3, even because we win also, but we are trying our best to make sure we have good vibe on the team.
Yeah, and I think we can definitely see that. Donc première question, c'est peut-être l'équipe la plus souriante du tournoi. Comment est-ce qu'ils font ça? Est-ce que c'est un joueur en particulier qui le fait, pardon? Eh ben oui, on s'en est rendu compte sur la première map, c'était un peu compliqué, on a perdu, on faisait un petit peu tous la gueule, et donc on a tous essayé de se remettre dedans. Donc c'est vraiment un effort collectif. And I know how hard it can be, you know, to bounce back after being in a top team like PaperX. But you started this new love story with RRQ last year, so I wanted to know, like, what are you the most proud of? What makes this team so strong according to you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No worries.
Okay. I think I just really believe that all 5 of us are
8-0.
really good. It's just like we haven't been finding the
shit on
yet
them
on international stage. I think with this win, we win against BLG, it really helped us to boost our confidence going into next match.
Yeah, and you're gonna need it for sure. Donc deuxième question, comment est-ce qu'on fait pour
That's true, actually. Let's check the actual stats, see where the Russians are at.
Cher RRQ et on voit une espèce d'histoire d'amour avec les joueurs, forcément. Donc on espère que ça va continuer pour eux, qu'ils auront d'autant plus de confiance. Thank you very much, Moniette. Good luck for the game against MIBR. It was a pleasure having you on interview.
The jump is pretty far down there.
So RRQ advances to the next round. And
does Demon 1 have a Russian nationality? Like he has a Russian passport? I thought it was an American passport. He has both. I see. So we would consider Demon 1 the real spy then. No? He's the genuine spy. He's the OG. Phone unbox? You guys want me to do it right now? Fuck you mean? Okay. Okay. Let's go get it. I'm not gonna like activate it and shit right now though. I'll just unbox it. It's right here. So this is the bag. Full screen. True. Full screen that shit. You right? What the fuck? Why don't I full screen? Alright. So that's the phone. Pretty cool. This is going to be a tech review. I'm going to tell you guys all the pros and cons from the last version. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Is that right? Yeah. I am now opening it. Oh. 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 Okay. Can you guys hear it? Oh my god, we can turn this into ASMR. You guys didn't hear shit. No, it was very silent. To be fair, it was very silent. I barely heard it, so I knew you guys didn't hear it. Anyways, that's the phone. Very cool, no? Drop test, drop test. You guys are so weird, bro. Okay, leave that in there for now. It comes with this lightning cable. And that's it. That's the fucking unboxing. That's what you wanted me to do? That's it? Oh, it's a USB-C? Oh, my fault. I don't know. My fault. I already fucked up. See, this is why I can't. I'm too stupid. Fake fan? I'm not a fan to begin with. L tech support? Anyways, let's go ahead and open this up. Bro, get this shit out of here. Throw the garbage away. That's it. That's it. That's the phone. Pretty cool, no? It's fucking heavy, though. This is a huge fucking phone. I'm not gonna lie. If I were to compare it, look at this. This is the phone I had. Now, this is the new phone. Yo, this thing is fucking big. Like, much bigger than I thought it would be. Do you guys like the color, though? Like, be honest. Do you guys like this color or no? Like, do you think it looks nice? I feel like it looks nice. No. Really? I really like this orange. I'm not gonna lie. Fnatic colors, yo, you're such nerds. That's the first thing you think of. Oh my god, that kind of reminds me of the Fnatic jersey. Like, bro. Like, it's just orange. It's literally just orange. Actually, let me put this thing back on it. At least for now. Shit. Oh, shit. Let's put it back exactly how it was. Okay, good. Why not go for the S25 Ultra? Because people who have iPhones rage when people with Samsungs text them. Because it comes up in a different color. I don't know why it matters, but apparently it does. I have the S25 Ultra and it's working so good. W-ad, man. What do you think about Arshavin? Legend, man. Legend. I loved him. He's one of my favorite players when I watched him play. True. Actually. Wait, why is this? And let's go back to our regular screen. Okay, we're good. Nah, it feels sick seeing that the 5 digits, chat. The 10K subs, that shit looks sick. I ain't even gonna lie. Phoenix, is Arsenal winning tomorrow? Yes, we are. I'm pretty sure we're playing at home too, no? Or are we playing away? Favorite anime of all time? Hunter x Hunter. It's not close. I'm gonna put this away.
We're getting way too ahead of ourselves. But for now, I that Gen Lee actually managed to get some of Nick's thoughts ahead of today's game.
Here with Nick of DRG and Vera for translation. Now, Nick, today a lot is at stake for DRG, your survival here at Champions Paris, and also in the CN ecosystem.
W, right?
How is the team handling all of that pressure, and what were the talks coming in today?
今天这场比赛对于第二季来说面临着非常大的
Move cam, Unk. I won't. I won't do it.
决定你们能否继续留在巴黎冠军赛，
I do what I
包括
want.
能不能保留在 CN 联赛的一席之地。所以队伍是整体怎么去应对这个压力，包括今天有没有去聊到一些什么东西？
其实压力的话，大家还是比较放松的吧，因为都来到这里了，我觉得还是享受过程是最重要的。然后，我觉得我们上一把的失利主要是因为有一些个人的失误。 然后我们回去也是积极的复盘嘛，然后找出一些问题点。
This guy said 10K subs for this. Yup. Deal with it.
I think actually we were quite
Pussy.
chill. We just want to
Hirochi, thank you for the tier 1. Have you ever been aroused by a samosa? Never aroused, no, but those things taste so good. With that green chutney? Give me that.
Okay, no mistakes, no regrets.
If you know, you know, man. If you know, you know.
I think he was sort of leaning to what you were saying, Bear, that like they've made it this far. He wants to just enjoy being here, but also they seem really optimistic that it just comes down to fixing a little bit of individual performances on the team. Is that how you felt when they played against T1?
Yes, because we come from this.
Wait, chat.
They're speaking about BLG being destroyed by.
Wait, how many Indians are in chat right now? How many Indians are in chat right now? You guys are gonna be very proud of me. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you guys something. Also, Lucid, thank you for the tier 1, man. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna show you guys something. It's in my fridge, and I can't wait to eat it. My mom, and I think it was my dad that got it for me. Give me a sec. Aw, shit, chat. Y'all know what this is. Yup. Correct. So good, dude. So good. Actually, so good. Wait, how would you be able to describe this in English, chat? How would you describe these in English?
With the multi-frags were him pulling
like
it
sponge
off.
cake, right?
He's standing up after all these rounds, bringing just an
This is Indian sponge cake.
With DRG.
Yeah, so many of the
And
impact
it's so
that
good.
found at the beginning of the round. I know that we just come from a series where a few players were like very, very key. He was, Spears that was absolutely
No cap chat.
one of the keys for DRG.
If you guys
to
can ever get your
win.
hands on
A lot
these,
of
try it one time in your life.
untraded first kills.
Very
So
good.
he's confident.
Very,
He knows
very,
what to get,
very,
and he's
very,
still
very,
like a
very,
good
very
He
good.
was so composed as well.
Yes.
When all of his teammates were doing God knows what, he was so composed. But the thing is, on the other side of this, it is a G2 that lost their opening game.
Yeah.
This is probably one of the situations none of us saw coming.
And
All
I
right,
think
be back.
the conversation has to go back to their corrode because they still have not figured this map out. They tried this new composition, putting the Rays into the mix, playing the Sage, and honestly, it just did not look good. They had good ideas on their defense, but when they got to their attacking side, it looked like they had a one-dimensional game plan around prioritizing the Rays ult, and anytime Jojimo was dead, they could not get out of these choke points. They could not show any deeper depth. For a team that normally comes out with great new ideas and is always excellent when they innovate, this was a huge disappointment for G2.
To me, this echoes and resembles a lot what we were speaking about. Oh, the Fnatic game actually told more about themselves than they did about RRQ. To me, this also told more about Heretics, because probably they did not expect that Heretics was going to go for Corrode, that they were going to change the composition and they were going to perform the way they did, because Heretics was also a question coming out of the playoffs in EMEA, be it like, oh, are we going to see another team that ends up in the grand final, or is EMEA doomed?
the thing is, though, that G2 has been in these positions before. This year's been a lot more dominant, but in the past, this has been the team who's always had to go down below through that lower bracket, and I think you still have to favor them, even in a really unusual position.
Mango Lussie, I have tried it.
G2.
And
I think that's overrated.
Valorant actually had a pretty good
I think
mindset
Lussie's
in the
overrated.
post-match
I said
press
it. I'm sorry.
conference. Let's take a listen.
Some days you win, some days you lose, and unfortunately today we're on the bad side of that. But there were still some good moments. I think we were having a lot of fun on there, and even though the game was stressful,
for the gifted to
we
Mercury.
were managing to keep our morale high, keep each other, and just feel good on stage. I still am proud of the guys for how we went and performed, because if you
Would
look
you
at
ever
how
visit
maybe
India?
we've played in previous
Probably not.
international games,
Not really that
maybe
interested.
we have a bit more of a tense look on our face. Maybe it's a bit more stressful. But today I felt like regardless, we were just battling through the storm and keeping each other laughing, keeping each other smiling, and I think that's a really big improvement for us. And if we can continue that into the next match, I think we're gonna destroy these
I'll
next two
explain why.
teams and make playoffs.
I'll explain why. Listen.
And that's the baby bay guarantee. But give
All right, let's mute that. This is the biggest reason why I wouldn't go. I don't like crowds of humans. Doesn't matter if you are brown, black, white, an alien. Doesn't matter. I don't like crowds of people. And my parents recently went for a month and a half. They went because they went on like a whole, like they went to a bunch of temples. My parents are extremely religious. So they went on a whole, like, I don't know what you call it. Like just like, it's not a tour. Pilgrimage. Yes. Sure, we'll go with that one. Yes, it's a perfect word, actually. And they went for a month and a half. And they loved it, right? Because they love that vibe. ZXW, thank you for the gifted. They love that vibe. Me, personally, I would not. They showed me videos, right? They literally showed me videos of, like, where they were at and how many people were around their area. I genuinely couldn't believe that they would enjoy that. Like, I can because my parents are just like that. But for me, I'm too whitewashed. I am. And it's not a good thing. It's just how it is. I am the least cultural brown kid. So for me, oh shit.
Seems to elude you.
I wouldn't be able to handle the crowd.
So what can you do to make sure that you don't let this one slip away?
Yeah, we definitely proved ourselves in our region. I think that's a great starting stone for us. We've been trying to accomplish that goal for a while as well. We did fall short in Bangkok, but that was just some upsets that we had for ourselves. We were working throughout all these events, Toronto, even now champs, even with the loss that we had last week. I mean, we're here for the bigger trophy, of course, right? We're a little bit scared of our opponents sometimes, but we know that we need to come back and show what we're here for. We're here to grab that trophy, so that's our goal.
Well, speaking of your opponents, you have Demon One on the other side. Last time you were at Champs, you were playing with him, and now you got to run into him in the server. Are you excited or are you scared?
Yeah, it's kind of weird not seeing him in the same jersey as me, but I mean, now he's on my crosshair, so it's gonna be a different story today.
Ooh, all right, can't wait to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Do you understand Hindi? Yes. Like, I could understand people who speak it.
That was so cold.
Yo, I was telling my family this story. There's this guy at the airport, right? Do you know the guy you go, like, so after you put your bags in, whatever, and then the initial person that you talk to give them, you show them a passport, and then they let you through to the security line. So just the guy you show your passport to. That guy was an Indian man, and so he saw that I was a brown dude, obviously. And so I walk up to him. It's just me. There's no one behind me. There was no like line or anything, right? Not at the gate. No, it's before the gate. Before you go to security, you show the passport to someone so they let you through. And this guy starts yapping to me in Hindi, and I'm like, bruh. Not even asking if I understand or speak it, by the way. And he asked me where I was going, and I'm like, sorry, I don't understand what you just said.
When they talk about
everything.
a David versus Goliath match, this is what they're referring to. America's #1 seed, the tournament favorite, playing against CN's team that is fighting for VCT to stay alive, playing with a sub as well, and all of that just to stay alive. Winning here doesn't even guarantee you playoffs.
It is wild. Two Ascension teams,
You robbed him of
very
his
different
cultural connection. That's fucked
All
up.
the questions for G2
No!
went back to that corrosion.
You are in a professional environment where you are working. You don't assume someone just speaks your language because they're the same color as you. He's in the wrong, not me, bruh.
It's been a great map for them.
Yeah, but I mean, we still have to see it on the tournament. Of course, we have not seen them play the other day. Lotus being picked by DRG, the map that they picked also in the first one, and something that we love to see also from the side of G2. They've proven to be very, very comfortable with
He
this.
read your
But
name?
honestly,
Yeah, actually. He looked at my passport
to me is the keystone
and
to this match.
immediately
For those
started
who remember
yapping.
G2's beginning of the year, this was one of their strongholds when they made it to the finals at Masters Bangkok. And I think a lot of it was defined by Leaf on the chamber. He was away for most of America, but he came back
In his
playoffs.
defense,
He played
you
great,
have
and I
an
do
Indian
think
ass
we
name
get
and
it,
your
'cause
parents are
they've been
Indians.
showing a
No,
lot
no,
of
no.
chamber.
It's fair for him to assume that I'm an Indian. What? It's not. It's not professionally like valid to start speaking to me in the language he assumes I speak, because we are in Toronto. We are in Ontario, Canada. I'm at YYZ Airport. Like, you don't just assume that. I will understand you.
Go back in, and every single loss will give you more information on.
I mean, it's not a bad. It's not like it was the worst thing in the world. I'm just giving. I'm just telling the story because I found it interesting. If I were in his position, I personally wouldn't assume. I would just speak to people in English.
It looked really good, in my opinion, with the Waylay, your double duelist composition. It was the first time they played that.
Like, it's not what he did was
Their
horrible or
attack side
something.
executes in
It was just funny.
particular Were very potent. They showed great synergy with that comp.
Does anyone in Americas play something similar to this composition? This double
There's
duelist?
other double duelist teams. There's like people will play like your Neon, but not on
Zisher, yes, I do.
And definitely not like
I
a
can
Waylay
at least.
double duelist.
I have a very hard time with.
It's gonna have to be something G2
with
we're
it, though.
looking at in that T1 VOD before playing today.
Yeah, and I wonder how G2 will maneuver around this comp as well, because traditionally we talk about Viper versus no Viper, but on the side of DRG, it's going to be fine for them, you know?
YZ sent you back to the airport in 2023? Yeah, but that was LAX. Sent me right back to LAX.
No. I don't think so. And also, there's so many bots on how G2 likes to play this map against different compositions. As
If you answered him,
so the preparation should be
he would have
there on a map
continued
that
speaking.
they're
I know.
already because remember, they're
He would have
playing
asked
with
me
the
where
sub,
I'm
so there's
from,
not
how
that
long
many
I've been
maps that
there.
you should be 100%
Do I enjoy living in Toronto? This, that. I'm like, bro, I've been here like most of my
This is gonna be
life.
a great example of the two directions teams have gone since Bangkok. We saw the teams that hard index into double duelists. We saw the teams that hard index into control.
YYZ is the worst
slower
airport I've been
style
to.
of Valorant.
There's one airport that is by far the worst, and that is the Berlin airport. If you ever are unlucky enough to end up there, the people are rude. It smells like shit. It's horrendous. The Berlin airport, Berlin Tegel, I think is what it's called. Dog water, shit, pure ass. Right behind it, fucking Heathrow. London Heathrow, disgusting. Those two airports, I cannot stand.
And fight Demon 1 on that 1v1. I think everybody wants to see that.
It's going to be so sick. Former teammates in 2025 after choosing not to pick him up.
Those are the two connections I hate.
Be amazing.
Gatwick, I've never landed there. I've only ever connected out of Heathrow. And then a really nice airport that I've been to is the Frankfurt, I think. Very clean airport.
Very, very important game. And I can't
Because
remember
that was a pretty common connection that you had. There was like a connecting flight every time from Frankfurt.
I think I remember.
I have a pretty good idea.
Quite a big game from
Amsterdam was nice as well. It was a long time ago though, so I don't really remember it all that much. I've only connected out of Amsterdam one time.
Scenario, but there's so many narratives. So
Singapore,
many
I've never been.
We could touch on.
The Istanbul airport was also very nice.
This head-to-head.
Yeah, I mean,
Japanese airport's really nice too. I forgot what it's called.
I think
the Japan airport's really nice too.
They're probably just tough matchups, right?
Yes.
You come to champs. There's not necessarily an easy run. It's a fairly
Indian airports. I don't know.
You know, Heretics and
Big
T1.
boy first.
Seoul was fine too.
So again, the only real outlier to that, we're coming back to Lotus, which both of these teams actually struggled on. Again, losses, but versus Heretics and likes T1, they're no slouches.
Let's lock in, guys.
No, to come in today,
enough reminiscing.
You've got to lean
or complaining rather.
Map win rate overall, I think, sitting around
now
70%.
let me prove to you that I was right. that G2 is going to destroy DRG.
Against T1, even
I'm
in
going
the
to say
loss,
it now. It's
OG
0-0.
looking pretty solid. I don't think they're as much of a slouch as people may think they are. Already a bit of a draw of blood as this patient hold towards middle finally broke. You got to look at the HP that they're walking away with this from, though. Both losing out on one, but Nick's down low, Ackerman down low. Got to be careful now. There's still that Sheriff and the Frenzy in play for G2.
But the Shanks curse doesn't matter. Even Ryan can't stop this.
Up here to potentially find one, but we'll catch the stun here. No chance of a swing out for Flexin. He's going to get up close behind this smoke as well. He's actually got timing.
It always works. That position.
No trade is
always
crazy
seems
here.
To work. And Leaf Court just drifting in. And that's a recovered Sheriff too, and a player advantage. And you've got to look at Jonah P's HP now. This becomes a huge point.
He has paranoia,
2
though.
HP to work with.
They're all three. They're all three. They have no control of anything
DRG
else. There's no crossfire here. They just have to fight. They have to win their fights. Does this guy have breach stun? He has breach C. Their breach has breach C.
Bit of stall committed. Trent's still got util to play on here, but this is getting sketchy. They've got to get a move on DRG. Got to try and draw these G2 players out. Draw out that utility. A Demon 1. That's got to feel so damn sweet.
3 to close out the pistol.
Shit.
Convincing fashion. Again, as soon as that util comes off cooldown, they're just stuck in such an awkward position.
Oh, shit.
And the timing here, Leaf falling, I think he's maybe feeling as if he's the one with the upper hand in this situation.
Enemy remaining.
What a start. The substitute here versus G2.
And I've loved watching
This guy's that
Demon 1
airport
even
era.
play a role that he's not traditionally known
Let's see,
for.
let's see,
I think
let's
he's
see.
got the
Good
balance
round, Max.
right. I think he knows when
Let's
to
see,
stay,
let's
when
see.
to leave, and I think mechanically, you can't write him out when he's motivated.
No buy?
Way back.
Okay, G2's lost all confidence.
Scrimming for EG.
No stinger
Cypher,
buy?
so
that's
true. Saw a lot of cycling through with what he played for EG.
Oh,
Actually,
lovely.
I could get away with it.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
though, that's a problem. Through D1, already hyped up on the desk, but takes a lot of damage on this now, and G2 are closing the gap. Already starting to walk through water. Jonah P looking to be the one to kind of secure a little bit further.
He's low,
towards
he's low,
CT,
you know he's low.
Facilitate that plant potentially. He's much deeper than the rest of his team.
Yeah, I mean, they've done the hard work here. They should be able to get a plant unless Nick can find anything, but it's a stinger from this range.
This HP advantage is big, though. If Spirit dies, this round is essentially over.
Something dangerous in this. Look at Leaf as well. Now up on that Guardian. DRG patient on the playback in. I was a little worried on the timing.
As good as G2 is,
jinxes
jinxes aren't real.
Gotta be on red alert here. Jonah P still has the horn
Oh god.
to hand.
Wrong
Trent
guy.
as well with
Wrong
utility,
guy.
but Jonah
Fuck.
P not happy. Sitting
Wait.
back passively.
Round over.
Fight into his own hands.
Round over. They're both stuck. They saw
down
both.
the remainders on CT.
They got eco'd by classics.
Next on the chopping block, but Leaf certainly have to apply further pressure here. Finds a headshot as well.
Nice try, guys. You did your
There's
best.
a lot to do, and I think his options are pretty much null. Does at least take
I mean,
down
you
Jonah
might as well
P,
just
but
type
big
GG
turn
at
of
that
events
point.
for G2. A Thrifty, a MasterCard Thrifty coming into this second round. They'll be
It's
happy
over.
with that, gets them back on track. Because again, when I'm looking at G2, I'm going to hold you to a higher standard.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
This is not an acceptable
crazy.
position to be in. If you're going to be sloppy, if
Yo,
you're going to be
you
quiet,
fucking
I need them to come out
classicked him.
swinging. And this is a lovely example of that.
Yeah, I mean, we can get into the bigger picture as this series progresses, but certainly in terms of international validation, that's kind of the next thing on the list for G2.
They didn't even need stingers. I guess it's my fault for asking them to buy. They didn't need that shit.
Round 2 flip here certainly puts them back in the driving
11-1
seat.
half.
There's a setup here outside B. Just waiting for any aggression coming
11-1 half
Series to stack
incoming.
over towards
Okay, waiting for aggression. No problem.
A here from DRG.
They have a Viper wall to cross A anytime with the smoke.
And these round 2 flips always make it a little awkward in terms of the early game tempo.
If there's one team that would never run into the stack, it's G2.
From DRG, don't even mind it really. So, gonna go for a bit of a gamble. Fair shout. G2, I'd like to see them explore that. Take their time. And when I talk about holding to higher standards, I am looking at Jaw having a big performance. Jonah P as well, to my eye, during that regular season run up to this point, I think Jonah P was exceptionally good. Really, really solid performer. And I'd love to see more of that from him here. It wasn't a brilliant first series from them. I know that they were saying in the interviews, hey, you know, it's fine. We still got, you know, the attitude's fine. But
well, again, that's
is a degree in which I go, okay, but you're meant to be winning these.
Sure, I think there's a short list of teams that you could kind of slot
They cannot
into,
let Jogamo
you look
farm
back at
these
the match
kills.
result, and if it's anybody but Heretics, again,
Yes.
Heretics on a good day, that standard's always going to elevate.
Yeah, and a revitalized Heretics, right? I think everyone
Well,
looking at
yeah,
that got a little
yeah.
caught off the way they look, the compositions they were running. This is good time for George to go farming, though.
They cannot let him.
And he might have a couple more chances, but I think they're now avoiding this position. But building towards ult, how's he doing? About halfway, so love a little bit more for him.
How did Heretics G2 G2? They were good, man. Heretics is good. Right now they're in form.
Funds will be there after this. He's sitting at 3,900.
I don't think that says that G2 is bad, though, by any means.
Planning to just fall to the spike, but actually does get shut down, yeah?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter too much.
Again, I think those opportunities
Just wanted to farm
now will
orbs.
be waning. I think we've got to wrap up on this one. DRG went for, I said, the gamble.
All
Didn't
right.
work out. All good for G2.
The
A
game
loss on
starts
one,
now.
but Jaw was hunting. He was willing to accept that potential
I'm
loss.
actually
So
genuinely
G2
predicting an
stabilized.
11-1 half. There's going to be some clutches needed, some luck needed, but 11-1 half.
Even potentially, I mean, he's sharp. And hold on to the Guardian here to make that even
Heretics barely
worse.
made it a champs, bro.
Considering just a 2-1
Teams
score, and you look at
are
the
capable of
finances
getting
sitting
better.
behind this
Heretics was
now.
not playing to their
G2
level
in
for most of that
firm
split.
control.
Not even, actually, no. Heretics played well in the split.
I do want to see, once we get into
And
the
they
more
played
kind of
well at
traditional
EWC.
sense of these rounds, 'cause we've had a little
Heretics-
bit of flip,
Heretics
obviously,
been
in round
looking
two.
good.
How much do they explore that C site? Do they try and abuse the stand-in? How does it look? What's G2's read on this?
Well, yeah, you say stand there, but D1, again, historically, a player that can stand on his own 2 feet for sure.
Very true. Looking like
Yeah,
a
but
trap
they-
almost set towards this B lobby, but
Nah, Heretics are good.
Ackerman gonna
They're definitely good. Even I was sleeping on them. They're
away
good.
from this in time, as you do see the drone from Teo coming down.
Okay. B main control gotten.
Methodically. But patience displayed here by G2.
No real progress made either on the back of that from DRG. Happy to just tuck themselves into C2 now.
What's
into
the game plan here? Okay.
Relief, if anything, they find on the other side of this.
He's trying to bait out the wall at B.
Yeah, G2 very
There's no wall
cautious
there, though.
in approach.
Oh, there was a wall there.
Anticipating
Sorry.
For the second round now, the DRG going to go hunting. See, this time the gun's on the other side.
Now they pop C. It's just Vice here for some reason. Why are these guys so convinced it's going to be B?
Attack. It is quite overwhelming. Tries to stall out on the first. The TP will then get taken. That's
Oh,
going to be valid
God.
on the site, but
Gets
even
marked
one.
as well.
5v5 retake versus G2. You ain't winning
And
this.
when to go, and then playing with the rest of the team to retake on towards the site. So for
You
now,
are
though,
not
G2
winning this.
Have very steadily.
And
cleanly
Valen
taken
was
the
able to
C-side.
keep his paranoia again.
Being as well,
Not
Waylay
enough
and
util is
Breach
being
do have a
baited
ton
out
of
by these guys.
Util to put to use in a site like this for sure.
Mostly looking at Valen with that paranoia still. Everyone else kind of worked out. They don't have much util to play with a slow, steady start. They cleared methodically, as said, but now you see the dive back in.
Oh,
Aikman going to take
shit.
that space away.
Oh.
Trent now falls the nick on the follow-up. DRG clearing out house. Still man, one man was on the site, also
Shit.
cleared out. This is beautiful.
Oh.
What a stunning
Shit.
play back through from DRG. That looked far too simple.
Yeah, there's just so many tools to dump onto this site, force G2 a little deeper out of these close contact positions. And with
Oh,
Jogamo
Jogamo
just
died like in
desperate
a
to
stupid
find
way there.
something. DRG are the ones to be the victors of patience here.
Oh, this man's locked in. Demon 1. Look, there's a scary thing about seeing him motivated,
Yeah,
right?
this
Like,
guy's
really
shooting right now.
motivated. I think a lot of people saw
Demon
him
1 is
grinding,
shooting right now.
Before I think we publicly knew he wasn't joining
Okay.
G2 as their
He's
standard.
one away from Vi's
He
ult
was
as well.
working like a dog, right? Everyone's seeing this guy fixing it up.
Jonah P1 away from
Clearly
Fade
went back
ults.
and took
They're
some
now
feedback
finally
too,
fighting
but
for
this
A.
has got to be a point to prove for him.
Kind of. G2 realized there's no A fight, so now they walk out. Good play.
Nothing on the table for the start here at
What's the hesitation for?
round 5, but again, not too far from D1 and Ackerman. Slow progress being made once more. Again, G2 are almost waiting out some of these pieces.
That's what G2 was waiting for, this
DRG
A retake.
looking to clear some of this space.
I like this. Proactively clearing over towards rubble.
Wait,
Now,
wait, okay.
Shaw has slipped a little deeper, had a little bit of a glance towards
Okay,
B.
walk
Certainly
back
gonna
A
draw some
after
eyes,
these guys
but it's
retook it.
Ackerman waiting on it. Oh! Yeah,
Yo,
more of that,
yo,
please.
yo.
A little audacious.
Thank
to
God
go
for this
second,
trade.
But fancying his chances. And they're going to have to stay disciplined here, Mike.
48
this is
seconds.
A very patient and steady
Oh, it's a B split.
G2.
It's got to be a B split, right?
For DRG
C.
to make
They're
moves
going
somewhere.
C.
Maybe springboard off the back of it. Jonah P.
What are we
now gonna
doing?
Get shut down as well.
What is G2 actually doing?
The casualties continue to fall here.
I don't know what they're doing, and I'm watching the mini map.
TP for Valen, so a chance to maybe catch his timing elsewhere, but already with progress made towards Mouse.
Oh, they're faking, and then he's gonna ult, I guess? Is he ulting or is he running back? He's just running back.
Certainly now confirmation on the back of the flash as well.
Oh my god, this might be the overcook of the century.
God, they're leaving this so damn late. I mean, I know they're trying to sell them something, but look, we haven't been fans of this from Fnatic in EMEA.
Oh,
I don't be seeing them.
Yikes, that's unlucky for. That's
rounds,
very, very unlucky for Jogamo. This guy saw him.
But if you're DRG, you're expecting that
Oh,
one of aggression,
yeah,
an
that's so
overextension to try and
cooked.
even the numbers. And now they do get the plant, but it's down to 2. G2 and Valin.
It's got to go huge here.
This would have to be a miracle near on. Not much utility, yes, for DRG to play this back through, but simply the body's in the right place. And the aim is looking
Bruh,
locked
he
in.
actually
DRG.
gets the kill on Valin
They're
going
gonna
through
be
that
waking
smoke.
up G2 here. You can't be sloppy in this, Mike. This is looking a little off-kilter to my eye.
Bouncing back very nicely off a fumble in round 2.
Bruh,
First showing
they
of their
are
hand in terms
shooting.
of aggression, but it doesn't really result to anything. But them winning out in the late round. And again, I think DRG have got solid information here. The utility set off elsewhere on the map.
Good pause. Let's talk about it.
They'll actually force an early timeout as well. So, but yeah, I think everything playing into DRG's hands. The fact that they stick to their guns in terms of not over-rotating. And
Okay, wait. Actually, though, let's talk about that round. Start slow. They set up Jogamo at B. Good. Could have done it faster, but it's okay. Jogamo baits out the wall. All good. They pressure the A, like, rubble area. Specifically, they do one smoke A to specifically get these guys to retake it. And then I thought the plan was to re-hit with a B split. Retake A, B split. Then they started doing some weird shit. 2 guys stayed A. 2 guys ran back to C. Jogamo still B. Then goes back to A. Wall C? What do you mean wall was C? Was it not B that round? Am I tripping?
Good, but everyone on that roster has that.
Or was it the round
potential.
prior? Yeah. Am I thinking of the round prior, maybe?
Ackerman. I'm seeing it from Demon 1. I'm seeing it from I'm seeing it from the other side. Give me something back here, G2. I don't want to see a lackluster performance. Yes, they're going through the motions. Yes, they're playing.
Okay, I'm mixing the 2 rounds. Sorry. Either way,
I get it. But give me something on top right now.
I don't understand the end game there from them. Everything else was good.
B and G2 have got some ultimates now. You're going to get the ball rolling here in round 5. Nightfall actually to lay on top of this. Able to get out. Yeah, Jogamo can't find a kill.
That's big. And actually, Ackerman in the meantime.
Prius, can I see a kill? One kill.
Desperately trying to close the gap, but this is brilliantly handled. A lovely reaction from DRG. G2 once again being outmaneuvered after a timeout. Good hit.
Reclearance here from DRG. Again, conscious. Jogamo slipped even further, but a solid advantage here and further ultimates being invested here.
Not going to take many chances. They want to go through. Gap close on
no one there to capitalize on any of it.
But it's looking towards water to try and clear this through cleanly. Demon 1.
Oh
he locks
my
it in on
god.
that. Couldn't quite convert on leave.
Yo.
And repeat, Mike.
Let's see what he's up to. Yo, maybe he has a jersey on.
Too many fucking it's fines. Yesterday I heard 1,000,000 it's fines for the Sentinels game.
Okay. Anyways.
Nick sets that. I believe it was Nick that set
I think it was, right?
Hey.
I thought actually there were assists coming alongside that. But completely unexpected. Except from G2 to layer the Nightfall on top here. Yeah, caught them completely off guard on the approach.
DRG is actually playing better. What's happening?
Another successful
They're playing better than them.
retake and defusal. 4 for 4. Still funds to invest here. Again, broken by nonetheless for G2. And 2 big ultimates invested. Do have the pit now. Trent getting closer and closer.
B-pop. Good old B-pop. But they have thorns here. They have a wall here. They have... Oh my, he TP'd in. How is this guy in?
Maybe
they don't know.
Here of the pace changing ever so
Valorant's trying to win the game by himself. Oh my god. The commitment this round.
Very at least known, I feel
G2
like.
cannot lose this round.
Truly explored. There's still an eye put towards it from Flex and 2 over towards A in case there is that late lurk. Now, Jonah P could have late presence, but you're still looking at this reclear towards side. This is what DRG have been very good at, but we haven't seen this B side tested. Paranoia goes in, Demon 1 starts to go for the walk. Ackerman already on the side, but it's flexing this time. Every single one of those DRG players is having their time in the sun. Now Trent still with the ult though. Don't forget about that. Jonah P in a lot of trouble. A bounding player moves forward as Demon 1 taps that spike. No reaction yet. Still trying to draw that utility out. The time is starting to look good for them. Trent doing well on towards Nick here. Demon 1 still though. Sitting towards that defuse. Trent tries to do it again. But
is this
DRG
actually Levi Ackerman?
Single time outdoing G2.
They are looking.
Bro, these
so
retakes are so slow, but so good.
These retakes. This is what a pit, by the way. Trent gets his ultimate up as well.
They're managing to avoid G2's pivots easily.
They're like freebie ults sometimes. That feels like it's slam dunk.
I mean, I didn't catch it.
They're not giving up a single 1v1.
Like an accidental jump off the box. So he repositions so deep within the pit.
Oh, this could be legendary, Mike. I mean, I know it's map 1, but you got to think about that mental warfare happening right now. G2 with a shocker of a first game. Yeah, you could context it with the fact that Heretics look revitalized, but this would be the ultimate vengeance for Demon.
Another entry, and he got out.
Could be doing the work for
Another entry, and he got out. This is a gun round, by the way.
Spear. And once again, they've got control. They fought over towards Mound. They've got control of Rubble. They're doing everything spot on.
Chat, they were fighting for A mainly, yet the Yoru still gets away with a C kill and a
They find
TP.
themselves in disadvantaged positions.
Yeah, and Leaf is low.
Time again.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't.
The right ultimates to convert, but unable to stick the landing. And things will slow down once more. And again, it's G2 spread very thin on this default.
And I love this kind of then tempo change, right? DRG fight for a lot of the space initially, but then they're happy to
Another
shift
B
away,
hit.
sit a little bit deeper now. They've burnt a
But
lot
they're
of
hitting-
G2's
they're hitting
utility
Levi.
just trying to get to this position. So still, I think that wall is still there in play. So something
They're
to be
hitting the
clear if they
captain.
do want to go for this, but Ackerman there, waiting patiently, could call in support
He's gonna get a spam
easily.
kill,
It's a
guaranteed.
2-1-2. Probably not going to fight for it, but hey, tail to
Fucking
tail.
knew it.
Oh, they can't put a foot wrong. They are walking on water right now. And I can't believe it looks so easy for DRG.
Of course, retake merchants. These guys are incredible at
They're meant
retakes.
to play good quality Val, right? Like they're meant to go through those motions, but now they got to try and hold on to this side with only 3 players here. And diving is Ackerman again.
Captain
Carrying
Levi.
them limb from limb. Mental gameplay.
He is absolutely on fire, Lauren.
He's loving it.
I mean, DRG are just so good at investing their util at the right moment. G2 aren't being given kills ahead of the plant. They're struggling to even
There's got to be another
scratch
pause
the
here. Has to be.
surface of some of these setups.
If there's a pause, I have to go pee.
This was meant to be redemption for G2 after a shaky
Actually,
first
he's using his
series.
maneuver
Most of
gear.
us
Was it 3D
shut
maneuver
up.
gear?
Look at it.
That's so
Look at
cringe.
it.
I'm sorry.
Because G2 are feeling it. They're feeling every single one of those rounds, and they have no answer to it yet. It just feels like DRG are heaven sent right now. They've got everything going right. They got their ults.
Not
they got
again.
their money,
Not another entry.
And they are hitting their damn shots. Ready for Z1. Gonna back away from
Yeah, this time no entry. 5 C hit. My God, they're
clear
rage rushing
and a
C.
faster
They're
pace.
actually
Yeah,
rage rushing C here.
G2
The slow play
almost
isn't
gonna run
working.
it down at this site.
Problem
Just to
is,
try and swing
Leaf,
the pendulum
Jugamo,
back
no
in their
one's
favor.
lurking. There is no lurk right now.
Demon 1 able to get away. Doesn't give his life away either. So still we're in the same position here. Tons
Oh
of
man,
util.
I don't even blame
They
G2.
have
They're
a
going
lot
for some
still
aggressive.
up in the tank here, but a fight had on
Okay,
CT. First time G2 tried to
okay,
dig
back to
deeper,
normal, back to
search
normal.
further, and
He
now
ulted.
an advantage finally to their name. Couldn't
Oh,
quite
no, he
get the
did not.
upgrades, but still they've got so many.
Did he
of
ult?
them.
It's still just sitting back on these stingers now. And not much damage done.
Oh,
Whoa, does that say that?
Unconfirmed, but still, it's
Yeah.
there. G2.
Time going to be a factor now as well, though. So yeah,
Can't
probably
let this
just
go.
looking for
G2's got to
exits
win
at this
another.
point.
Like this has got to be at least a five round half.
These stingers.
Yeah, I mean, they were the original Stinger merchants, right? So, Flex is doing more. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. First solution made, right? Search deeper. Offset that retake.
Damn, good call.
Take a fight
Go C,
further
instantly
into
take
those
spawn
back
because they're
lines.
so passive. Push back Demon 1 all the way to spawn and then fight this.
An early round from G2.
Close range.
It wouldn't even say, it doesn't really catch the DRG off guard.
Good trades here as well. Not trades, but you know what I mean. Good peeking off each other.
A couple of favorable engagements here with the stingers.
Bro, he's
that
15 and 4.
You could argue
He's
some of these
15 and
rifles should
4.
have outdone, but 15 and 4.
Yeah.
In the opening 10.
It's a performance. It is a damn performance, but it does feel like, yes, he is the highlight, Yes, he's the one with his name up in the feed, but it's a team effort. And a different beginning, actually. Normally we've seen that kind
Ooh,
of
good dink.
start from Spirit Z1 over towards Mount.
Are they playing an NRG? Just hit C no matter what? Start C, end C?
Yeah, switch up of Demon 1 altogether as well. So it's almost the second variation here. Curveball to throw
Ooh.
at G2.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I can't believe he got away with that. I can't believe he's actually Pafuring them. Old G2 fights and kills that guy instantly.
A clean opening duel.
Yeah, but they're being herded right back into Demon 1 here. Sitting pretty comfortable. Has support towards, Blue Room if he needs it. I guess they got Jonah Pease.
Vise Thorns to delay long enough for these two. Breach ult as well. Don't forget this breach ult.
Desperate for somebody to come hunted on C.
Their retakes have already been good without any ults.
You get about that 40-second mark, you got to start committing, right? It's like if you do want to continue towards A, that's fine.
It's an A fake.
Big fake.
Spike's heading elsewhere here, so
they're making them rotate. It is an A fake. Oh my god, they made it out the breach ult. Well played. What a call, Valen.
Macro overall going to be a wide open site, but key difference here being some util and actually the Rolling Thunder on top of that invested towards holding down A.
Yeah, this is a really nice round adaptation from G2. The fake
and Leaf gets out unscathed.
The
5v5 retake and baited out the breach ult.
That late, right? Now they've still got a
they
little
are
bit,
in
not a great deal.
the perfect position to win.
They've had to work with, and they've got Jor in this deeper line. Gonna cost them a little bit to push him back. Slow and steady.
And they've planted in God spot. They can play off.
Towards Mount. I'm looking at who's coming on this flank though. Ackerman again, slow and steady, herding them closer. And now the pressure's starting to be applied on the side, so the guys get drawn away from this. This could be absolutely everything.
Oh my god.
But gets denied on the follow-up. Surety won though. In the meantime, taking that space away. Jaw still on the site, takes down the brawl. Nick again still.
Holy shit.
Time is running low, and so is it. Oh!
Nice try.
I don't think he's got this one. He absolutely doesn't, but it was pretty close. Leaf in the end, keeping his cool just long enough.
Yeah, he needed to get the 2 kills. He needed to kill Leaf as well.
DRG can't catch her.
He kills Leaf here, they win flawlessly. Again, another retake.
One of those situations where just a little too much to think about.
These late retakes that they're doing together,
that was quick.
Credit to Leaf.
G2 have no idea how to handle it because they're not missing their shots.
It comes right down to the wire for G2 to convert a buy round post plant.
God, they needed that.
Congrats on 10K subs. Thank you, man.
Now, is there further layers to this? Kind of caught on the fake there. DRG investing all that util. They've been very frugal with
Holy
that
shit.
fake pump towards A, but I like that.
Holy shit.
This guy is a treat to watch, but where are you heading back to? Valen actually backing away from the fight, and so
they
is
know
Nick.
they killed the
DRG,
Omen. They're rushing A, right? Off that.
Little, but that A site is open.
See now. Well, do have the Aura ultimate as well, so.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a kill. What a kill.
There he is. Starting to see him heat up here.
That's got to be the round.
A key factor. Back.
Unless Demon 1 does some crazy shit.
Sprucey 1 going to spot out the first. You can see that kind of tailor-made execution, setting up Demon 1 to take down Leaf. But the follow-up on Trent, going no man's land.
Jonah P. You're known for these.
The Professor be the one to teach him a lesson this time around. He certainly can. There's the man you were waiting for. The backbone of this team sometimes. But does very well again, starting to close that gap up now.
That Professor.
5 to 6.
What a beautiful contrast.
This kill is quick.
Into this first half. G2 now winning out in terms of the war of attrition for some of these.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
DRG just looks so
actually shit on him.
In some of these retakes.
I do that shit every day.
5 rounds. They got their 5. All right, G2's back.
Operator in play. That's Jaw
G2 is back.
On the other side, the money fine.
This could have been a disaster of a half.
Locked in for so long, it felt like.
And even then, it's still rifled. It's a Guardian and a Bulldog.
This guy said, no, you don't.
Wait. Even this time around, do catch Trent.
Oh, they're doing well on these opening picks. We saw it in the
these entries are out of this world. So many entries they've gotten.
G2 are trying to find this timing.
Absolutely bang on. They're going to get the site, though. G2 going to plant the flag towards this, pop the ult on top.
With an op in this position.
Put up the barriers of entry.
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh my god, if this guy took the timing, he would have killed him.
Well, they're playing on site as well. They're not even playing deep towards tree. Finally pulling a player back, but they were posted up on this.
Good kill.
That
Killed the fucking goat.
Controlled by Jaw, though. Takes
Nah,
away the head
they're
hunter
too,
on the
it's
other
too
side.
good. It's
and
too
now
good.
down to the 4v4.
This Viper
What do
ult's
they
too
have to
good.
play with? G2 shifting back towards Tree. The Paranoia only catching
Too
one.
much util, too much
DRG gonna
util.
try and deal with this somehow. They've got to try and pry them out of these deeper positions. That time is ticking.
He does this shit.
P again.
Jonah
doing
P.
what he can. It's all on
He
Nick.
does this shit.
Too little, too late.
6-2 to
as G2
6-6.
recover what felt like a sinking ship.
Honestly, DRG's playing well, though.
I mean,
Holy
that is
fuck, they're
such
playing
a
well.
fantastic recovery. Yeah, we're getting a chance to look at the timeline ever so
Like,
briefly
very
there.
well.
But to close out these final 4 is crucial to G2's
Okay, better than
survival
11-1,
here in
I
that
agree.
one.
I underestimated
Well,
them. I'll admit it.
Mike, they needed that. It was looking
I have
rough
to go pee.
by all accounts, but credit to them for this turnaround. To be able to stabilize, to be able to find the solutions. Still looking lively. I absolutely can't wait to see how this continues on after the half, obviously. And we have a little treat with Cupid standing by with Lou.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir Cupid pour une interview inside. We have Cupid in Paris, player coach, IGL. He does it all. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Cupid, is back in 2022, you used to be coaching 4 of the players on stage. We had the Guards boy and also Leaf on C9. So how was it back then, and are the boys still the same, let's say?
I mean, the boys are still the same. If they win today, I've told them everything. If they lose, they didn't listen to me. So it depends how they do today.
So it's their fault if they lose, and if thanks to you if they win, right?
Exactly.
Okay, I think that's pretty good coach mentality. So first question, première question. Du coup, on avait Cupid qui coachait les joueurs de G2 chez The Guard et chez C9 aussi. Donc, est-ce que les garçons ont un peu changé? Comment c'était à l'époque? Et bah, s'ils perdent, c'est de leur faute. Et s'ils gagnent, c'est grâce à moi. En gros, and now that you're back to playing for Team Liquid, I really want to ask you that question. What's the most stressful, playing or coaching, and why?
I think day-to-day it's playing, but when it comes to an official, coaching is worse. You just have to sit there and watch your team lose.
And which kind of, tactical timeouts were you taking back then?
I didn't do much.
Ok, fair enough. I think that's pretty solid answer already. Donc, qu'est-ce qui est le plus stressant entre coach et forcément jouer? Bah, il dit au quotidien, c'est peut-être jouer, mais comme ça, dans ces situations-là, en official, on est obligé de s'asseoir, d'attendre un petit peu. Donc, je dirais que c'est quand même coacher. Thank you very much, Keeper. Pleasure to have you here. And now, let's see who handled the stress better between G2 and DRG.
The sign, VIP Prius. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Foul work.
After this performance, no. But Coinbase Econ report here, just going to be checking on the numbers, have a little look through, see if anything stands out to you. But Mike, narrative-wise, I got to just be thoroughly impressed.
Yeah, Selena made some insane protein pancakes I cannot cap.
Yeah.
I wish I had.
Setting the
I didn't
tone
trust
so
it,
early
so
on.
I was like, nah,
And again,
you make them
forcing G2,
first, see if they're good.
Spread
They're
very
actually
thin,
really good,
slow
and I wish
defaulted,
that she made me some.
So cautious of any aggression, because DRG were kind of, they were mastering the tempo perfectly.
Yeah.
Like I said, where G2
Dr.
weren't able
Sprock,
to
thank you for the
make them
prime.
sweat, yes, you can force out the wall early on and whatnot, but we're
What do
talking
you mean
about
I'm
an
late?
arsenal
Late for what?
of utility they were up against in terms of these post plants.
I think Sam takes us to a trophy.
On top of that,
I can make you some after. It's okay. It's okay.
Running rampant. in
Actually,
some of these
low-key,
rounds.
I'm down.
Look, the way
Please.
after the buff looks
Thanks.
so good as well. It makes sense. Hopefully you saw that shot call, Pip, there, because I didn't. Now, at this point, Ackerman is going to be the one with the Sheriff. So eyes a little on him. On the other side, Frenzy there with Jaw. A couple of ghosts to round it out, but
Okay, balanced setup overall.
see how this looks on the attack inside.
Nothing
again.
too crazy
Coming in with
going
that
on
double
here.
duelist.
Better pistol than fucking, who was it?
Problem for G2.
Billy. Tell you that much.
Solve.
Where everyone takes a
But they
1v1.
learned well, they learned fast. Those last 4 rounds, they absolutely brought this game back within touching distance.
So like I said, they were almost just one buy round away from that spiraling out of control. Yeah, it might sound stupid to say that with the deficit they were at, but
Okay, standard take.
really put them back on
Nothing
the
too
map in
crazy.
that
5v5
first
retake.
half.
I'm surprised how far
They find themselves a clean plant here, though.
Jaw is right now.
Jonah P unlikely
This guy's
to
miles away. They planted the
entertain
bomb. He was still
engagement
C.
ahead of the reinforcements.
This might be a very late retake. I think I'm gonna run out of time here.
To get further and further.
One would. Thank you for the
Now's
prime.
the time, isn't it?
Wooden
Smoke's starting
spoon.
to be
Thank you.
invested, Util coming in, but a bit of stall coming out from the utility from Nick. So trying to slow this down and maybe divide them. And flexing, just
Oh,
standing
shit.
guard. Back-to-back damage, but a fight
Leaf
back
though.
from Leaf. Big work from him to create space
Oh,
on the site.
round
And
over.
Ackerman, though, is the danger man. He has been the whole time.
Wait,
Jonah P still
not again,
alive.
right?
No Util, just weapon in hand.
He won't let him half it though.
Up against Demon 1. And he played it just right. Jonah
He got it, right? He got it. Yeah, he got it. By long shot.
It is all along, and it may look close, but he's got it
Jonah
all day long.
P is doing the thing, guys.
Red Bull clutch here to
The
kick off
comedian
the
thing.
half, continuing that momentum from a string of 4 to come back here. But again,
Oh god, the scoreline, great.
As soon as basically the green light is lit, there's just a furious exchange of kills.
You gotta be quicker than that. I'm an insurance company. Come on.
Bruh.
And a 3K of his own.
It's huge.
Bruh.
Demon want to find one in the first half for the pistol. Yeah. But a clutch here for Jonah P.
And look, I said it.
12
I
and
wanted more
10?
from Jonah
Leave
P.
12 and 9? They're bringing it back.
We'll definitely get it from Jonah P here. If we get a couple more like that, I'm all aboard.
I actually can't believe they won that pistol.
Oh.
I thought DRG for sure is winning that pistol.
What's this then?
Oh, Leaf is about to farm.
Leave.
Jesus.
No, it's 3. Devastating for DRG. And VALORANT just kind of closing down the
8-6. Alright, G2 closes this.
G2 not breaking
G2 just closed this. Maybe if these DRG had gotten pistol, I would be a little nervous for them. Nah, G2 just closes it.
Farm here in round 2.
Spike down.
Get his ass, boys.
Woo! Nate said, I'm getting 3. I'm getting 3. You got 3.
Certainly a little more energetic now.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit more like the G2 we've heard about, right? This
Pause.
Baby Bay theoried G2. The don't worry,
We haven't touched a gun round yet. What do you mean pause?
Huh?
Well, DRG actually calling this timeout, but a chance to check in with Baby Bay.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I guess good vibes, guys.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's an awful lot.
I respect that the coach does not want to lose this bonus.
But for DRG,
different timeout to the first half for sure.
Yeah, I bet. Obviously for DRG though, they need to break back because now technically it's been what? How many in a row?
Got 6.
Yeah.
Chelsea red
6
card.
back-to-back
Who are they playing?
rounds.
United?
Gonna start feeling the weight of it. P and Jonah P stands for pretty.
Oh yeah.
The more you know. We're learning. Got good hair.
Yeah. Not a
Not
good
hard
judge
hitting
for
analysis.
it.
Huh?
Not a good judge for it, but
Well, the crowd getting a little lively. I mean, it's a close game, but I do need to see an answer back here from DRG. Is it going to be one of
They
those?
cannot get bonused.
Had a chance.
If they want a real,
and
if we want a
kinda
real
let it
game.
slip away. That's what we're
Wait,
gonna find out now.
United Chelsea is
Need
6
to
minutes
make an
in.
impact
Somebody got a
here,
red
but
card.
G2 is
Yikes.
yeah, Leaf holding on to the judge as well and actually rotating
Worst sad
towards where
part,
the heavier
United's still gonna lose.
presence from DRG is and the spike. And he's only 2 off the pit. After that round 2.
Oh, the goalkeeper?
G2 looking a little
Wait.
naughty. Getting
Oh,
interested,
the
getting
missiles.
invested,
Oh,
but
nice
Demon One
kills.
actually
Nice
split
kills.
ahead of this almost. Slipping through deeper towards the wall on Rubble.
Oh,
Gonna see
wow.
Jonah P.
Who does
calls
Jonah
down
P? Yeah,
flexing.
Jonah P
This is
might
well
actually
handled.
think he's Superman.
I thought there could have been a bit more danger to that, but actually they
Balance
navigated
game.
it well.
Oh, he's not cleared by that.
Wait, he's gonna have a round.
Like, this isn't...
Do they still check it?
Oh.
Wow. Valorant has to commit to 1, yeah. With a stinger there, there's no chance of him collecting 3, potentially 4.
Yeah.
But what
But
can
how
Leaf do?
about this? How about a judge? How do we feel? It's quite
He is
hard
not
to
gonna
lose
have a
on these
round.
corners. You don't have prowlers. You know, my God. Okay, it's fine.
All
It's
right.
fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't nervous.
I'm actually
DRG,
curious
make it
if
fun.
their coach on that timeout called they're gonna retake A. Take A, they're gonna retake it. Just wait for it.
Onto Trent.
I'm so curious.
Even in the back lines here through the smoke.
They seemed so ready for that
That's the right
retake.
target, right? You leave the one who's picking up the orb anyway, but damn, he was quick.
I said there's just no way, unless you can retrieve one of his weapons, but there's
even
just
then.
no way stringing anything else together. But four left standing, DRG.
Yes,
No
I get
getting
it.
out of the timeout.
Grom voice.
Where's Jonah P sitting with that? Okay, towards 3. Fair play.
Good one,
DRG
man.
eyeing up this C site very quickly. It is only Leaf here
Okay,
on his own.
let's see
and,
DRG's tactical side.
was
Let's see
longer
what they can do on
rotations.
attack.
Now they could be there. So just an early glance and an early show of force.
Oh, just 5C.
Or maybe some commitment behind this.
Teo stun here, Viper Molly here. Oh, everything's just used. The fuck? We just used everything at
Drawn
once.
out the snake bite very
Why did
early.
everyone just blow their
Just for,
load?
what, 1 minute 15. There's a paranoia, so it is go time. Trent on the fallback, as is Leaf. Jaw now wants to get towards sight. Ackerman already
Leaf?
really taking the space, but does he expect the fight?
Oh
Spots
shit.
out Leaf.
Oh shit.
Ackerman's been chomping at that bit, man. He
Yeah,
wants, he wants
The
in.
patience on DRG, man. They're taking the right
Around
fights.
now in the second half. Considering the first, but
Wait, he got out.
and They didn't pin
The
down
magician.
kill.
No, I thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Not to be. DRG not willing to fully back away, all playing towards water as well. No one on mound yet. Demon One's having a look back just in case someone might be closing the gap. But now, Flexin.
Oh, yeah, look at Flexin's screen.
Still tucked on top of box. Time to play this back through now. G2 need to clear this side. Flexin
Wait,
still
he didn't
standing
kill-
tall, but gets cleared. Already
Should've
DRG
won, though.
starting to dwindle in numbers, but a 2v2 and similar HP. But there's literally that Odin coming in, spraying away. But Demon One up against Valorant.
Oh my
he's been
god,
outdone
Demon
again.
won another 1v1L.
Letting him know, holding his nerve.
Another
Similar
1v1L.
scenes to what we saw at the start.
Another 1v1. Demon One unfortunately fall into another member of G2 here. And again, it almost
I
feels like
can't
this
believe
takes
Jonah
an
P lived there.
eternity
I can't believe it.
to get onto
That
site,
Omen
but
should be killing the killing
relatively
Jonah.
comfortable with the half defuse coming through. And G2 twisting the knife now.
And a spy.
Still going to be a purchase here for DRG, considering 4 standing coming out of the timeout, but not an awful lot left behind this. But ultimates to invest.
Set strat.
And Demon One and they commit 2.
Wait, they're committing the
away
C no
from
matter
theirs.
what. Wait, they're actually committing it.
TP as well, I like that. Oh, they're big in on this one. Hold on, let's see. Sun's
Giacomo.
there. Spirit said one. Where are you off to? Backside, that's wild. You don't get to do that. You got 2. How did you get 2? I don't understand. where
That's
G2
game.
just got
That's
off these
for sure
kills
game, by the
from.
way.
Oh man, wrap it up! Wrap it up! A flawless round! That was mad. Give me that replay right now.
The
I don't know
safety
how.
net
That's game
of
for sure.
Jorgamo.
Look at this
Again,
guy.
I thought, he's thrifty, he's not going to get this first goal, but he actually kills Flexin here. Then still gets
What a
his joy
shot.
switch.
That. Who do you
It's
think
just
you're fighting?
it's actually just broken his ankle.
Yeah, GG.
That's foul work. Same. I get you. I get you.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way G2 loses this game now.
I mean, grinning ear to ear now.
Yeah. Oh man, that's got
6-2 was the score, by the way.
I don't know what value the timeout would be here for DRG, but I'd kind of like to see one. I'd kind of like them to maybe pause for thought a little bit, you know, calm down.
Nah, they're gonna need a miracle.
I mean, here,
Miracle
yeah, I
rounds
guess they've
now.
got Sheriff's Stinger there too, so maybe not the round for it.
Guys,
but
fade ults.
give
He
them a
has
second
the
breathe.
Odin. These guys have full money control as well, even if they do end up somehow losing this round, which they won't. Okay, B split coming in.
Again with the shorty.
Teo's gonna stun.
Begging somebody to push this smoke.
Ah, this B split's gonna fail so hard though, I feel.
A little bit of chip damage. See Jonah P.
Oh, they scanned the B guy. Now they're gonna know it's a B split.
Oh,
Gun. Just showing a little bit through
Oh
the
my.
wall.
Okay, yeah.
well, safe to say he's warmed up now.
Yeah, Jaws here. Oh dear. It's only against Sheriffs, man. It's fine, right? Good. Sure, DRG will be saying that to themselves.
Wow.
Oh, they're all starting to hit. G2. I don't know what happened in the last couple of rounds, really. It's just like suddenly, yeah, we're firing. We're not actually going to miss much.
Let's just pretend we're back in Americas.
You reckon that's what it is?
Yeah.
They're playing so well.
Oh,
They're playing
that
so
was
well.
not a good choice there. Bakerman. So another flawless.
Back to back.
G2, where has this come from? Man.
Well, I'm interested to see where it actually sits now because it's going
That's
to be
rough.
obviously
Poor guy. Poor guy just passes away like that.
just a pixel out of place for Flexin. Jorgamo pounces on the opportunity.
Bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's foul.
let him fight.
Last
Well,
pause.
timeout we asked for, yeah.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's done.
Again, behind this though, Lauren, is G2 up to 11
He's
now.
done.
It
They did their
rides
best though,
on
but the
this
hair
round.
curling now begins.
Unfortunately, they're not going to chip
Nothing you
away
can
at
really
the
do.
cushion that G2 have. And I was almost going to credit.
Honestly
DRG
though,
in
I'm
terms
surprised
of
by
this
DRG.
ult cycle
I actually
and
thought they
how
were gonna
they've
get mopped.
Stacked up certain ultimates, but G2,
They low-key kind of are
Alan,
now.
Jorgamo and Jonah B all have their ults. Trent about halfway to his as well.
2-0, yeah, it's 2-0.
On what rounds? Like round 9 onwards?
Who are you rooting for? I don't really give a shit who wins, but
It's 9-1, right?
I would like to see G2 in playoffs just because, like, just doesn't make sense for them not to be in playoffs.
Now, there's always going to be that level of, okay, how much depth do they have to go to? Right, they're a team with a standard. You know, we hold them to a fair standard, and they've done very well. Mechanically looking solid. Some very brilliant rounds in those early couple, but since then that depth
DRG,
of G2
show
has
me some.
started to arrive. It's scary.
Don't let my prediction come true.
This is certainly the.
I said they'd be lucky
we talk about.
to get double digits in either map in rounds.
DRG, a little bit concerned to see that they want to slow things down, actually.
I also said they'd be 11-1, so I was wrong there for sure.
Very well choreographed in the first half, but unable to really replicate the same sort of thing here in the second. G2 basically have total freedom here.
Okay, they walked out A. I feel like Leaf is just going to farm with Jonah P baiting for him. There's no way. He's just going to walk through the smoke and get a couple kills.
Jonah P and Leaf.
If you have someone baiting for you anywhere in the A bomb site, this spot is so broken.
Silently forwards, but we can obviously see it. The back of the drone clearing outside B, actually. G2 are going to make a massive rotation here.
Yeah, the flank is coming in though as well, but the site already being secured, it looks like.
Okay, he got his kill.
Take away Jonah P, but they still know that there's a lot of presence
and he
here.
ulted, and he's going to find the guy outside. Yep.
Where do you go if you're DRG? You don't have comfort on the site. You don't have a way to really rotate out. You're pretty much stuck here.
Nah, they know where everyone is.
Short takes back front site as well.
Too hard, too hard.
Flexin trying to stay alive by the smoke, but for
Wow.
DRG, they're living and dying basically.
Well, Flexin, yeah,
He found everyone, and they have the bomb site still.
He knows that they have this contingency.
GG.
Oh.
Fucking, it's just done.
It's
They're so
work
good.
from Jaw.
Team is
Yeah,
so
we're
good.
seeing G2 looking a lot better now. After a shaky start, it kicked up a gear and then some.
It's close to flawless as you could hope for here. Like I said, just the awareness to go
Nah,
forward,
DRG
prioritize
can't let them
further.
recover like that, though. 6-2 to 6-6.
Information here towards Tree.
They had to at least get 8 in the first
I mean,
half.
it's night and day from where we're looking at a 6-2 scoreline, like I said, to open this out. And again, this is the byproduct now of a whimper in the second half. It's a very broken purchase here. But DRG is juggernaut continuing.
He's insane.
We said
He's
there
feeling
was
it.
confidence in the fights, and you could see it.
I think this is the best I've seen Jaw play on this agent in such a, like, this event at least. I guess there's not been that many games this event, but
from that DRG side, who now
he is actually feeling it on
across
Yoru.
the map.
Just unable to really get a steady footing here. I mean, was Aikman, what, 17 kills in the first half? I think I just saw 20.
Yeah.
This guy randomly typed in my chat, Sen is so ass. Bro.
Confident resurgence here.
It's like
on
24
Lotus.
hours ago, man.
Have an ultimate to invest here on the back of Demon 1.
Let it go.
Let's go towards Jonah P. This one, G2 are probably
Too soon.
poised
Let it go.
more towards a retake here. Certainly with a man advantage.
Timing.
I mean,
plenty of util
play
left for Trent as
retake,
well.
use util well.
Uh-oh. That. They want to fight CT.
This Visol's got to be key here.
Jonah P's prioritizing
Good ult,
Tree
good
as
ult,
well,
good ult,
so-
good
Yeah,
ult,
this
good
is
ult.
good. Nice use of the ult combination, but they still have their weapons out. They were able to
Whoa,
slip
what did you
back
think was going to
deeper.
happen? You think they were all
I don't
ulted?
know if DRG thought they called them way closer up, but it's certainly not
GG.
the case. G2! Oh, this is absolutely class performance. Demon 1 would have to go nuclear, and he cannot. G2, that road to redemption
Look,
started
DRG
here.
was scary.
Not a great start, but midway
For the
through,
first 7
Mike,
rounds.
they upswung hard.
And this is the sort of thing to see a team like G2 actually channel in, maintain composure here, not let the scoreline affect their mental or their approach to the game overall.
Yeah, we'll be back in just a moment with the AD standing by to break down map 1.
Captain Levi took a little hiatus there out on the second half, for sure. Finesse glazing G2. Let's see. Bruh, they're just good. Like, why can't I glaze a good team? What the fuck? Just saying it like it is. Like, this guy is insane. I'm gonna root for XLG. Yeah, I think China this season, or this champs is finished. I think XLG loses to Giant X. Sorry. Why do you love G2 so much? I just think they're good. That's it. I'm just saying what I see. What would she? What? I don't see your message. What happened to Trent though? He's fallen off. Thing is, like, they just play well as a team, protocol wise. If they can gain some momentum. The thing is, they lost so much momentum early on. Like with this, but then DRG can't let this lead slip like this. 4 rounds straight back to make it 6-6. Just can't happen. You gotta at least get 8. Get 8 so you have some fucking cushion, even if you lose pistol. Pancakes now or after stream? After stream, probably. This is gonna be quick 2-0 anyway. This is gonna be quick 2-0. No matter what. What's next map? Abyss. Great. I'm so tired of fucking watching this map. Holy shit, guys. I'm sorry, but I am. Why did Optic exit Valorant esports? No spot. No franchise spot. I like Abyss. I'm talking about as a viewer watching Abyss. It's just retake simulator over and over again. I probably repeated myself like 100 times, but it's just true. Okay, 13-7. Lee farmed. Jaw farmed. Jonah P won very clutch rounds. Low key, I'm not gonna lie. If Demon 1 wins even one of those like clutches, this game might be slightly different. Like maybe they get to at least double digits. Like no, the scoreline doesn't really reflect. Like this was not a farm, I don't think. The last couple rounds were, but overall, before that, it wasn't really a farm. Demon 1 should play his chamber. I will wholeheartedly agree with that. If his chamber is disgusting. I wish they would abuse it. I really do. I wish they would abuse it. But Vi's util is also very strong. Do you think G2 can win it all? It's so hard to say in group play because the thing about good teams, the teams that are playing good all year, the reason they've been able to stay so consistent is because they're able to improve game to game. So the G2 we're seeing right now, there will be the G2 we're seeing right now will be even better the next time we see them because they know how to work on their mistakes for next time. They're just good at working out those issues and fixing it for next time. So just because of that, I feel like they'll at least get top 4. The best teams consistently know how to improve. Fnatic is another one. That's why they stay at the top. It's not that I'm glazing G2 just to glaze them. They just are a top 4 team. They have been all year. It's just a fact. Just because you hate G2 doesn't mean you have to project that shit.
Hey guys, Jen here with Josh RT of G2. Congratulations, Josh. Now it seems like you guys quickly found the groove on Lotus. Do you feel like Lotus was enough for you guys to get a good read on DRG and their tendencies?
Yeah, I mean, also we've been watching their games, so there's that too. I think as we get deeper and deeper into the tournament, once we understand each team's style, I feel like we'll be even more stronger. And especially in games where, like, even if you catch us off guard, I feel like now we have better tools to, like, slow the game down and, like, make solutions on the fly. So I'm confident that we'll take away map 2.
Map 2. Speaking of map 2, Abyss. And when we hear G2 Abyss,
Dude, you're the biggest G2 blazer each stream. You blaze them until finish, as well as the biggest Heretics hater.
I'll keep that as a surprise. I want to see the.
Like G2 have a high possibility of B grouped.
Keep it as a surprise. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. If you say so.
I hope the answer's in that big folder somewhere that Josh RT is carrying.
He has all the contracts.
Does he normally
for all
do
of
that in
Americas?
I can't say. No, I think he normally doesn't carry it with him.
Yeah.
During the
Maybe
coaching
he
period.
forgot. He's the kind of thing that probably he just had with him. And
I don't know.
forgot
It's
to
a
drop.
good accessory. It makes him look like the thinking man's coach for the thinking
I don't.
man's
Here's the
team.
funny thing. I don't have a bias against Heretics or a bias for G2, but I can see how people see it that way because I legit never root for Heretics. But I've never once said they're a bad team. Now, a single time have I said they're a bad team outside of when I thought they would make changes after they lost in Toronto because of the way that they lost. Hitting gym regularly. Wait, what? Oh, I am. If that's what if you're asking me that question, I am. Yeah. You said they had no chance versus G2. Yeah, and I was wrong. And I said I was wrong. I believe that if G2 and Heretics play against each other consistently, it's always going to be close, but I think G2 will always win. Or not always, but most of the time. But that's me assuming G2 at their best as well. Heretics are capable. I think Heretics' performance is completely more reliant on Miniboo's performance. Directly. If Jogamo doesn't have a good game, though, I feel like G2 is still capable of winning games. That's the big difference for me. But that being said, Heretics obviously look insane. Are you watching Arsenal City? Champs. I'm watching Champs instead. Can't just. I can't just not watch a Champs game just to go watch an Arsenal game. Trust me, I wish I could watch both.
他们也是手感上来了，然后大家的状态可能有一些泄气了。那在进入图2之前，你觉得有什么需要去调整的地方吗？
我觉得最主要是我们其实上来的交流跟一些配合都做得挺好的，然后可能逐渐后面我们一些进入下包过后的那些道具反道具没有做得很好，交流可能站位有点乱，导致 我们没有一些很舒服的枪位，然后被人家就是逐步道具覆盖了。
Actually, I'm pretty satisfied with the momentum of our first map, all the communication stuff and all the coordinations. But what we need to fix is absolutely our post-plan strats and some of the positioning and our utility coverage.
Okay, well, thank you so much and best of luck on Abyss.
That.
He might be the anti-Pipson at this point. He's just so happy, like he's
Cast
so
thinking
satisfied
prime.
when they do things right. But he is right though.
Okay, I was thinking about this more. Let's put it this way. All these teams we're naming, like G2, Heretics, Fnatic, I would even put NRG in there just based off their form right now. DRX. They're very close to each other, right? I think that you just have to come down to percentages of like odds. Like, who do you think can win on this day, given the comps that they have? There's so many factors as to why teams win and lose games. So it's very, very difficult to fully predict like what's going to happen. But because I predict someone is going to win and someone is going to lose, doesn't mean I have a bias for or against them. Does that make sense? Like, I genuinely couldn't give a fuck who wins, other than Paper X and NRG. Those are two teams I am actively rooting for. None of the other teams matter to me in terms of results. However, if G2, and this is just a fact, I don't give a fuck. If G2 isn't in the playoffs, that is bad for the game. I'ma say it.
It's all about if they can overcome the pressure.
Yeah, the pressure is certainly on, and the form that G2 just started to hit in that late stage of map
That is
one
G2 being in playoffs makes it way more entertaining.
Absolutely terrifying with what's at stake here.
Because of the level of play that they possess.
G2 really
on a more consistent basis than other teams.
Class that they're able to display time and time again in Valorant.
You can't just have 55 underdogs all in playoffs.
If DRG lose this series, they will be relegated to VCT Ascension. Must fight to regain their part. Like I said, there's so much on the line here.
It truly is.
Do you think if G2 somehow get grouped, they make roster changes?
Historically, one of the teams are really
because off seasons are so long. There is a world where like
the one loss, so
you know,
I believe Sentinels domestically, but
they could at least look for roster changes, maybe, but they would also have to be able to find players that fit their play style.
Lucky to get away with the recall here.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Look, we've had some casualties, man. I've heard
I've
the
been
little...
scarred before.
Look, I've just been...
Right, it's G2 historically.
Yeah, no, it's wild. You know that social team is waiting for like nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday? Just... Oh, that's chunky.
So low, so low.
By the way, this is horrible.
Shit.
Nowhere feels safe, and G2 start firing back as well. Hold on, there was a little bit of something to this one. It is messy.
Oh my god, he's alive though, the captain.
He's down to a 1v2, and this is going to get difficult.
22 HP.
Yeah, man, what are you meant to do? You can pray that you get a connection. You're not going to get it, G2. Starting strong. Just enough chaos caused, but that
11-1/2
was just, you can't stay on it.
No. And again, especially with this composition, just the coverage with utility here. It's so brutal. This second headshot, by the way, what? Just catching.
What the fuck is that?
A glimpse ahead of the smoke.
One enemy. Reasonable jaw things.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's Ackerman had found the first there with a spam.
Yep.
I think Demon One's good. I think Demon One's like an above average player for sure.
Certainly without map.
But there are so many players that are good, so it's hard to like only choose to pick him up.
On them was, it's carrying on.
For a lot of teams.
No, Jaw is kind of feeling this one, and he's been played in further. The paranoia will not dissuade this positioning. Yeah,
too good, too good. Way too good.
Absolute game, and G2's confidence just growing here.
Wow, what a TP back.
Sadly, at this
that
point,
actually looked clean as fuck.
This one's almost wrapped up with a bow.
Yeah. No chance to recover that weapon either. It's on the back side of the smoke here.
Come on, Demon One.
Above average is crazy? How is that crazy?
Mid here.
Do you think Demon One is a superstar?
No, thrown something instead.
Leaf's closing in. Just toying with his food. The eventual death is coming. Oh. Have a seat. Oh! Have a shot flex in. All right, hold on. That's a big weapon recovered, and we're in a 2v2.
Well, Sheriff and the Bulldog certainly doable now.
Wait, what happened this fucking round?
But still, we know that they've got free access to this site.
Valen on a stinger as well. You're not going to see him necessarily commit to this unless he can catch a timing, but he's going to miss it from window.
Yoru is pretty fucking far too, even with the TP. He's extremely far.
You'd love to see them get a little bit of a fight back here, given an opportunity, making an opportunity, but Valen gonna make this hard work.
Does Valen risk giving his spot away? Yeah, he does.
Gonna connect fully, a little bit of chip,
he knows. He knows his guy's up here. He has to.
He wants a fight here, and he's got one.
He wasn't aware of it. Like not as aware as I thought he would be.
Making the impossible seem possible in his hands, but Jorgamo, the one who looked lethal at the start of this round, trying to gap close back in, spots one, finds one. And the old teammates now having to go and Jorgamo proving just why he's still the big dog here.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, man. He can't win a clutch to save his life.
Situation.
God, he did so much.
Yeah. But it's Jorgamo to find 4. Absolutely shredding another round 2 flip here.
Oh, yeah.
But the Red Bull clutch comes through for Jorgamo.
This was a good play, though. That's wild.
Still.
Oh my god, the decoy worked.
Check on the clone.
Got you, boys. Hey, boys, I got you, boys. Don't worry about that shit.
Light work, apparently.
Well, yeah.
No problems. No problems.
It wasn't that close.
Yeah.
Easy. But ultimate already here in round 3 for Jorg. Starting at 6-1.
Ah, damn.
B-pop. Never fails. Shit never. Excuse me.
How he
Shit
plays
never
these
fails.
rounds out. Probably willing to stick around a little longer, but has to respect the early util. But catches a glance, seeing at least the gap close coming in from Eckerman, and he expected the drop on it, but Eckerman quick with that.
Recovering it.
Let's take a tag either. Still very healthy on the side of DRG.
I am very confident that this strat,
Sheriff's in a bucky now for G2.
you can run for 9 rounds in a row on this map.
The previous.
He looks dead here. How is this man getting away with it?
This
Still
guy
stayed
just,
alive for a
this guy
follow-up.
getting 2 is kind of
Make way
crazy.
As well as Jaw. But Trent, Valen, and Jonah P, this cross might be the death of them. They don't have much to facilitate it, really.
Yeah. I mean, the upgrade for Jonah.
Little chip.
To find some kills if
Ooh,
flexing balls here
God.
could open.
Wait, whoa, whoa,
Can of worms here.
whoa,
Hang on.
No, there's no way this is going to go wrong.
Holy shit, how is there
Demon
only one
One
alive?
This time will convert the clutch.
Are these guys this horny for
saving
ecos?
This round.
Cost them so much. That was minimal investment from G2 as well. Beautiful opener here to find Jorgamo.
Oh, the expectation.
Oh, NT. He was very close to that shot.
Oof.
But a bloodied exchange.
Last player standing.
I believe DRG.
Wait, Demon One.
Scraping the
1v1.
barrel.
He did it.
Good damage.
And frustration, sure, winnable, but now a couple of gaps in util here. Only really
Did B pop again?
rifles, but
Nah, just be
shields here
pressuring.
littered. So Leaf potentially a chance to punish that.
B default, trip behind them. They don't have to worry about it. He'll redrone A main eventually. Then they what? Repop B?
And this all never feels good.
Oh, there's lead B.
Ooh.
Go away.
But it has been collected. They can take the tour around.
All right, A it
In a
is.
massive hurry. And they have really
Deadlock.
explored
These stuns are actually like good
towards the
spots. I'm not gonna lie.
during
Very
regular
hard to
playing
like
round.
spot
It
them
was
as well.
obviously, in that second, got a little bit more dicey, but that late investment of the wall coming in from Leaf is gonna add a couple problems here.
Thank God.
Feels like it starts
This-
to hurt you, but Demon One.
They're gonna try to hold it at
That
least.
open towards middle, but safe play in the end from Jonah P, shifting back a little bit deeper.
Stall here.
Oh my God, there's 3A with 2 stuns.
That should be potentially opened up here, but doesn't look like it will connect.
Oh, the timing on that.
That's fine.
Slowing them right down, but Akron's still going to be going for this one. Spots out at least one on CT. But they're reflexing on the space. Spirit Z1
Leaf.
does well, but there's the instantaneous answer. Smoked off towards heaven, the plant could be in play.
Jogamo has ult
Demon One a
though.
mile away,
And he has
the
ult.
TP coming in, but the loss.
Oh,
Demon
the
One was
awareness
meant
is
to
too
secure this.
strong.
He's
The
out on
awareness
an
is too
island
strong.
here.
He's by
He
himself.
can't
This guy's
commit
by
to the
himself. They're gonna run him down.
Oh no, this has gone terribly wrong. And look who's closing in. Jaw wants him dead. Buys his time though, doesn't go on his own, waits for the support.
Wow.
Flexin
Well
has
played.
to stay alive. He has to buy time, and he's trying to, but that smoke's not giving him too
Well
much
played,
cover.
man.
Jogamo with the
G2
removal
well
of him.
played.
Opens
Jogamo's
up the
awareness
chance
there
to
was
use
insane.
Ekman's position doesn't really complement the plant either. It's too far away, and I think G2 have done
I don't
this
even think
just
Demon One did anything wrong with that
brilliantly.
lurk. Jogamo's just too smart.
Almost worried that G2 was so cautious about the approach. There you can see Jorgamo with the flash. He's like, I'm not going to commit just yet. Conscious. Again, held at the front door here. Fast TP, Demon One, unfortunately.
I
just
guess
caught
him running was a
completely
mistake,
off
but
guard.
Boys, let's go, boys.
Even then, it's
Let's
so
go,
rough to find a
boys.
plant that's
Yeah.
favourable to the lurk, favourable to the rotation coming back through spawn. So well handled by G2.
he ran. That's why he turned back.
Oh man, if DRG.
If Jaw
Right back
doesn't
down to
hear him
Sheriffs.
at all, I think Jaw does.
On
Maybe.
the other side, an opportunity to grow the wealth, get a little bit more behind them, build up their ults.
They're looking towards potentially Jonah P and Leaf in this round. Valen does have the divide.
Spike drop.
And unlikely to see it here.
I don't think that was a bad strat. I think that was fine. Just Demon One running was kind of cooked, especially because Jaw where he was.
Demon One very disconnected from the others.
Ideal world, Demon One gets to a place like a spot like right here, even here off
See how
angled,
late this util's invested here.
and then
It's
this
a
guy
minute
TPs
mark.
to B, plants the bomb, TPs
really
out,
gonna eat
and then
into
Demon One gets
the
this, like as
options
many as he
for
can,
DRG.
and everyone else catches up in time.
Have to deal with it to maybe allow themselves some breathing room.
Jura on the other side tried to take a glance. I don't know if he spotted anyone, to be fair, and it doesn't look like it, considering the rotation.
That's
I mean, Valen has Astro Wall, so they can just play retake if they want easily.
Valen go forwards, look for something.
Interesting smoke though.
He's very too much here. I think the smoke's still just averting their gaze. Nice pop flash, but brilliant position.
Wow.
Valen
Wow.
so well handled. Big pick up on 2, making this side hold very tough now. Nexon trying to go for this. Trent's already
They just know he's there.
running thin on the site. G2
Demon One?
all too aware of what they would have wanted, and Demon One's positioning now becoming a bit too obvious.
I mean, I think they could squeeze out 6 DRG.
Huge kills.
They're gonna start abusing B or some shit.
From Valen again, doesn't drop to sight.
Like, just they're gonna start 5-manning eventually and winning the rounds.
Even with the TP, a bold attempt. Unable to really crack through.
And I'd like to see DRG potentially explore a little bit towards middle, try and punish a bit more in that actively, rather than just a very passive lurk. Get maybe a little bit more involved in that, set that tempo a touch.
B pop, B pop, A pop, B pop, A pop.
This time for DRG, however, we didn't
Mid
see
split.
this so
Through
much
B
in
or
that
A.
one. But happy to see them check in here. You don't want to let this game get away from them. It's a very possible round.
Yeah, they still have Astro Wall.
Confident response from one of their timeouts, so they come out and.
What other ults do they have?
G2
They have Deadlock
guard,
ult, right? They have Deadlock and they have Astro Wall.
This one's started. Almost actually replaced the names. We've got 4 back-to-back defusals here for the round wins for G2.
Chat is hate watching Demon 1. Chat is hate watching Demon 1, G2, all at the same time. They just, I don't even know why they watch. They hate most of the people in the server.
If he can get going in this, obviously Jorgamo kind of setting the tone very high.
Yeah,
right?
well, ults will come online now when they're going to have rifles, so again, really looking towards Nick and Spirits one in that regard.
Wait, would chat rather have T1 win or G2 win? I am curious about that. I'm actually so curious.
Kind of tough as well, you know, the communication does become an element that you have to discuss.
That's a lot of
Obviously,
T1s considering the documentary.
Timing's trying to get that tempo right.
That is the ultimate hate watch.
So I'd like to see a bit more pressure towards middle. Obviously, that is quite the obvious answer, so G2 might already be considering that, because it has been absent of active pressure during the kind of opening starts of these rounds.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to continue to commit Demon 1 to this, they need to be winning out some of these opening engagements.
Mods, can you do a poll? I'm actually curious, please.
Somewhere on the map.
If there's any mods here.
Well, first mid take's not looking too.
Okay. B split clears everything.
Don't think you're going to spot Trent there, but you are going to
Knows it's a retake.
Maybe a couple of gaps
Free
in
bomb
the
site.
information, but where's he committing
And Demon
to?
1 gets the entry.
Very well towards middle. This is much better. An earlier insertion towards it.
Okay,
And a great
well,
follow-up
this
fight.
is just a
Dividing
save.
and conquering towards this B site, and the plant now allowed. This is much better tempo from DRG. Now G2 trying to pull up the retake with just
Alright.
3 alive. Is it going to be easy? But
Can
with
we like
Valen doing
not
that
play here?
certainly sets
Oh
the
no, this
stage.
is. They're scared of Astro Wall, yeah.
Also a chance for Leaf to kidnap somebody from the back lines of
Good
DRG.
fucking flash though.
They're trying to push up on this wall, though. They're trying to get more active on the site here. Can't sit behind it, so Leaf gets a punish. Ackerman gone down. Demon 1 still holding the line. That's the impact you were waiting on. That's the man who could be a problem. Much better tempo on that mid-take.
Mimi, thank you for the tier 1.
Coming out of a timeout once more.
He one-bulleted all of them
base
too.
We'll
That
go
kill is
on another
big.
round. Unlucky here, but Valen crucial to find that kill.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it's still just. You hop into the POV of Demon 1 occasionally, you're just like, yeah, man, this is still so talented.
He's still a treat to watch. You know, that's one of the things I will always be a fan of this
A
man,
default,
regardless of
Omen
role or
lurking
team.
B.
It's hard not to be, right?
Cam
Driven
mid.
through and through when it comes to the in-server performance. But now they need to string together a couple of rounds, right?
Still
That was
very,
after
very
timeout,
good
a
ults to deal with.
reaction. We liked it. You complimented before. We actually liked what we saw in that first map. Now we need to see consecutive rounds built.
Leaf's been so bored at A, bro. He hasn't seen a soul in
On
years.
the back of the orb retrieval outside A, but again, you haven't really prioritized taking much space on that side of the map. Drone will confirm the rotation. Demon 1 tasked once more. Find something in mid, but a much earlier drift into formation here for him.
Yeah, and Trent, though, with a really
Okay,
good
Jogamo
clear
breaking
over towards
all
that
the
deeper
util
A
before
main
TPing
space,
away.
even before
Bait
that
for
wall got invested,
Valen.
so lovely. They can get that third body on that B site. Valen going to try and secure himself a little bit of a position to play from. Info found. Spirit's Head 1 going to be the one to try and
Wow.
take the fight. Not clean enough. Jonah P outdoes him. Side control now going to be scrapped over. They're not giving
Wait.
this one up. Demon 1 again.
What?
This guy's trying to come alive.
Wait, what?
Domo looking a little lower in HP. The numbers are still good for G2. The ult now. Oh, Demon 1 just ducking it.
Yeah,
oh,
no
he's
shot,
still
right?
Going.
No shot,
Demon
right?
1 still looking like in name and in nature.
Oh my god, he's one tapping. He's tapping. He's feeling it. He's actually feeling it.
Ult comes in. Spike's a problem. They have to go back and get this.
Yeah, 10 seconds now.
That's just to buy time. Leaf on control of this too. Just occasionally checking, waiting for the swing on it. 7 seconds now. Demon 1 going to keep this secure. But Ackerman does well. What needs to be coming into play? That is so damn close.
Killed Leaf. He killed Leaf. He killed Leaf.
No! Just too late.
Oh wow. Wait, I thought he
split second.
I thought he just got it too.
I wasn't
He
sure
didn't
if
get the
it just
fucking
ticked
plant.
over.
I mean, heads up from
No,
Trent
man.
to not
Very
give
smart.
any chance.
God.
I thought he just got it.
Played
That must have been
to
very close.
perfection here for the Red Bull clutch by Trent. Again, even in this exchange, it feels like DRG are on the. Oh my God.
Man.
Bro.
Back in a flash.
A hair. An actual
He should
hair.
be in here. I mean,
Yo, me
Ackerman
shooting him, Action's MVP.
bails so quickly here that Spirits 1 is just. I mean, he's left in no man's land in terms of this site here. The spacing being a bit of an issue once more.
The combo. Spirit Z1 going to try and get out of there. Jonah P only going to be rewarded with a tag afterwards. A lovely little kind of pocket play coming out.
I was talking about him not taking spaces around.
Leaf
Leaf
could
will,
have
yeah.
Damn.
I still can't believe they didn't get the bomb down there. So if he plants, if he gets the bomb and then runs here and plants, he just wins? He gets
One
it?
of the players that the desk was talking about when he has impact, he's great. Very sharp looking player, but
Yeah, not seeing it just yet.
nah, not here. 1 to 8 so far. Rough.
That's rough. That's a shitty way to lose the round, man. They hit some nice ass
Try and
shots
keep
there
their
too.
options Open, keep maybe an additional
They still have
body
good
on the
ults to
wrong
win this
side of
round,
the
even in
map.
a 5v4.
It's been a minute since our drones have commanded the attention of 3.
A Heaven ult at like a Sova ult would be insane.
Certainly here to see as well. It's looking as if they might rotate the spike this direction. Now second guessing that, but
Lucky ass guy.
further
Lucky.
hesitancy from the side of DRG.
Okay. I'll give space.
Here, but Trent and Valen gonna
They'll get a
respect
post
this.
plant. What?
Well, as I say that, disrespecting that smoke.
Yo, I love this smoke that Valen's throwing to get out of
A
heaven.
little bit deeper, Demon 1. Is this your time?
Wow.
Is this the time?
Instant
he
trade.
made a mad play. Tried to give him at least a body back, and he's done well enough to bring into a 3v2.
Whoa, whoa,
now
whoa,
we need a big
whoa,
ult
whoa,
coming in as
whoa,
well.
whoa,
Not gonna find.
whoa.
Look how far G2 are on their progress already, and you know where that ult's come from. Next options
No,
are
man.
foul here. Jonah P would be the first. Oh my god. Okay.
Sheesh.
All right. I was worried.
Valen has looked rock solid.
We don't ult
in
the
terms
fucking
of these
bomb
side
there?
defenses.
Tap?
That kill was foul as well. Yes, so good for. I mean, what is that, the third time he's found 2 ahead of Spike even going down? Like I said, that it looked initially who's going to respect that, but with Ackerman not really finding value, they're happy to go forward and challenge the front lines of DRG.
I'm telling you, these rounds aren't that far off. They're close
Sure.
rounds, I think.
A couple of times now.
They feel close.
Maybe running out of steam. The pressure maybe becoming a little too much to handle for them. Not seeing much in the form of versatility. That sums my feelings up.
Timeout for DRG here.
Are you taking DRG
investing
or
both
Sun?
into this half, and fair play. I mean, you got to do something.
Taking DRG, bro. I'm taking DRG. I'm taking most teams over Sun at this event.
Scoreline that favoured them previously in this series. Yeah, a bleak outlook when you look at the timeline now.
Sadly.
And you've got one that the clock has decided. Like I said, just unable to scratch.
Do you think that NRG could actually make a deep run? Yes, top 4. I already gave you guys my top 4 on Twitter.
And it's between the Waylay and the Yoru.
That will
to
not
be honest.
change.
Like I said, there's some weird spacing. Ackerman's just so cautious. He spots somebody and he's immediately retreating. And then what? You committed
There's no
to a
gap
TP
up.
on site, and then
Yeah. We haven't really seen them explore this A site.
Wow.
Leaf has been command in this space, man.
it's not going to
They
be.
don't have a clutch factor guy to get him out of the situations.
throw out.
Are you talking about
Sure,
DRG?
Leaf will welcome
I mean,
the
yeah, I
challenge.
mean they've lost a lot of 1v1s. That if they win, the whole game is different. They've lost some really crucial 1v1s.
One with a
But that's what I'm
clock
saying. The
just ran
game
out.
is closer than it
Think that
looks.
Slightly earlier fight on it.
Than the scoreline
Basically
suggests.
got them that half a second. has that early support as well from Trent up towards Heaven.
Please just hit A one time. I want to see these stuns work one time. They have yet to actually hit the A bomb site.
This side
Finally.
is not going to be pleasant already.
Wow,
Oh,
well played.
Melting Trent, though.
Well played.
Didn't expect that pressure coming his way, potentially. And that's worked really well.
Now Leaf actually
He would have had the timing on Leaf too if he continued. He thought Leaf would be aware
all the way
though.
back towards spawn for the reinforcements, but
How are these kills happening? What the fuck?
Okay, back yourself.
Taste of their own medicine here?
Doing wondrous things. And
Oh,
still
yeah.
doubles into that, taking away Jaw too. This is looking perfect. Having fights, being aggressive, a bit of confidence to this.
So that's what it feels like to get Stinger
Almost
bot.
a roll of the dice to actually gamble on finding a 1v1. It's Trent to fall.
Oh my god, 6-2 to 6-6, same as last game, but different team.
Watch this one conclude.
I've got to say, DRG after a timeout.
Yeah.
They do look good.
Yeah. And the rounds are actually G2. Historically, I mean, anti-ecos and
United
sort of
2-0.
pacey
Oh.
rounds, they've got a couple
It's a big
of
win by
players
them
that
too,
will-
actually.
Yeah, they'll go forwards. They'll hold the front line.
Did the sensors hit anyone? I don't think so.
Paranoia didn't even connect.
I don't
here.
think they did. Because the Yoru TP'd in. And the Waylay TP'd into Heaven.
Used like that against G2.
The Yoru was past all the sensors.
Doesn't want any of that momentum to carry on, do they?
Yeah, this is definitely one of those psychological timeouts. Just to maybe catch
Why is the
their breath
bitrate
on
so
all
ass?
this.
Is it actually
Maybe
noticeably
spotted
bad?
From the outside from the coach
Should I go
booth.
back to 8K bitrate?
Or a vibe
for next
check,
stream?
more likely, with Baby Bay in the booth.
Baby Bay in the booth.
Wait, it's a lot of yeses.
See really if
On my
DRG can
camera.
string anything together, because that has been the concern out of these round wins following a timeout. It's felt fairly limp-wristed.
Yeah, a little sporadic at best, and maybe just a check-in on tightening up that A hold as well.
Let's see.
Considering that was the first time we've really seen them explore that. Maybe getting Trent.
Nah,
into the right place of how to
yesterday was a
handle maybe
nightmare, bro.
gap close
That
comes in.
many lag outs is a nightmare.
But it's down to if DRG
It was just
wanna
every
explore that
fucking
again.
5 minutes.
Set a little bit of a marker towards it.
This is so
Wide draw
cooked.
there, but money's been kept humble enough, Mike. They are
Yeah,
broken
considering
back.
this, considering the scoreline with those breaks in between, G2 haven't really solidified a.
We rated Tarek 11
Come into
times.
this, Valen one away from the divide again. Jorgen
And Tyson, I think, too.
firmly in hand, sitting at 12 and 5. The driving force for G2.
Come on, DRG.
As is ever the
6-6. Give me 6-6.
They'll go hunting.
Make it interesting.
What do we have? 2 sheriffs and that Vandal and Jaw.
Are we aware at all? Yeah, we're aware. We're aware. It's all good. Flexen's gonna get out of there, no problem. Use the paranoia. It's safe. I don't mind it.
How much did he see?
But now what? We've lost all this space. Do we react to A?
Panic.
We do, right? Okay, we're reacting A. I like that.
Which will spur things on towards 8. You can see Leaf is.
The
again,
rotations just
all but
aren't
given
coming
up
in.
sight here.
So
Only got a sheriff
this
in
should be a
hand.
free round.
Not a bad shout. So we
Okay.
can see that they
The sensor did hit him.
were looking for him. I think they're still aware they could be towards CT.
Alright, well,
Timing's
thank you for the
everything,
prime.
really nice clear. Spirit's Head 1 starting to lock in, it looks like.
Alright,
After a
round
quiet
over.
beginning, but you got to be careful of the pack coming through.
Like around 100% in DRG's favor here.
Trying to shoulder this. Not the first time we've seen it. Valen very cognizant now. Little shoulder check, jump for the sacrifice, but they can't quite close down on the swing. As Jaw now
Nice.
would have to go wild.
Any ults? Any ults? Any ults? Any ults? We have Yoru ult. We have. We're pretty close to Silva ult. Get the orb, plant the bomb.
Almost a similar comeback that G2 were able to pull off, but certainly a closer affair here on Abyss.
One enemy remaining.
Not taking too many casualties either, so will protect the economy basically for the rest of this half. And that's
Who are you rooting
ultimates in
for?
hand as well.
I am rooting for a G2 playoff placement, which
Yeah, that
naturally
was-
means I'm rooting for G2. But when a team is down by this much, I want it to be get more interesting, so I'm rooting for DRG to get more rounds.
So
Much better.
What is that sound? Do you guys hear that like little squeak?
yeah, it has. Yeah, this is where the spacing's been
Okay,
a
same
little off.
B split they ran before.
Spirit did one hand was it this time. It's normally that follow-up off the back of the Waylay gap close. Now, spotting out 3 early on, do they continue to commit? They're certainly going to put him to work.
Flexen, what a
Flexen with
kill.
Great punish. Swinging out, catching that swing from Heaven.
Yeah,
Whoa, 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 Demon One, please, please, please. You know this is possible.
For G2.
You know it's possible, dude.
Previously, on his fight against Jaw. Oh, oh, oh.
That's what I mean.
Sent his ass straight to Lumbridge.
And you get glimpses every now and then. But the round ain't over. Spikes off towards A. Nick looking like he might have secured this one as Trent and Leaf
Oh my
have a
god.
mountain to climb, and DRG starting to feel the possibility.
Nah, shot of the day for sure.
Trent will find one, but still 3 left in the diffusal. And look at the minimap. Still got the threat of being wrapped from B.
Doubled up, man.
I just don't want to see him doubled up here.
One tap.
A little high-low setup, yeah. Don't want to leave anything to chance here.
Oh man, I miscasted this
He
guy.
wasn't even
Like,
slightly aware of that position. That was pure like reaction time, and just
does look good.
that's insane.
Against wide open sightlines this time around for Valorant. He's been favouring, kind of, like I said, challenging the front
that
line,
is too quick.
Kind of duelist pounce onto sight.
Oh, what turnaround, 6-5.
Yeah.
Dap, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Really, really impressive. Now, a couple ults here for G2, but that purchase is
All right,
suffering.
B-pop never fails. B-pop never
It's
fails. They have Astro Wall though, and Deadlock
Well, it
ults.
looks similar, doesn't it? This 4-1.
No such thing as a bad buy for G2, though.
Oh my god.
Very true.
We are canceling. Why?
It's now
Oh, we're not. Never mind.
prioritizing outside A, which hasn't been much. It's been Leaf to
I
invest a
don't
little,
like how long.
util
Okay.
a couple of jump checks from Jorgamo, but
Free bomb
ton of
plant.
information early on. Benefit being
Sova
DRG
ult.
have found a plant.
Potential Waylay ult.
Wide as well.
They're aware, right? They're aware, right?
And last time around, DRG then pushed towards side. They committed
all
in
good.
front of it, but they have left one player
Yo,
behind
yo, yo,
this
Sova.
time. So the
Sova.
information could be heard on
Please.
this. I think there's going to be, Nick should absolutely now know there is pressure coming
Oh
his
god,
way.
the drone,
That's
man.
two big pieces of utility from two very different agents, and there's a player trying to catch
Way
you
to
on
survive
your
this. Way to
Nick
survive
tries
this.
to evacuate site. A flip of rolls and a flip of positions. DRG
It's all good.
fight
He got his.
forward. There's very few
Beautiful.
ways to get out of this
6-6.
one alive.
Oh my
It's
god, we
Jonah
might see
P,
this
the
a
last
repeat.
one standing. A 1v4. DRG, great decision making here. Mike.
Actually, W
I love
recovery.
this return to form.
Again, carbon copy of the first map, a 6-2 scoreline. This time around, DRG able
Boy,
to
oh
be the
boy,
ones
give me a game. Give me a game. I don't give a fuck, man. Just give me a game.
equalize
If DRG truly deserved to win this game,
Beautiful turnaround.
I
They
will
almost
shut the
look
fuck up on the
dead
G2
in the
glaze,
water.
okay?
At the start of this half, unable to convert these post plants, but
if they
now
even
an
bring this to
all-even
map
scoreline
3,
going.
I will
Brilliant
shut up.
to witness. See the fans globally enjoying this one. And as it heats up, we take a pause for thought here on the half, handing it over to
So looking like Demon 1 +7 if you can take him home here.
With me in Paris, so welcome first of all, Runner. And you know, you've been able to witness the support of the French community back in the days with Vitality, the Spanish community in GX. So you know, which role does it play for a
United
player having
Chelsea
people
game is
cheering for
mad
him
right now.
in
2
this
red
kind
cards
of
in the first
arena?
half. United got a red card as well, or 2 Chelsea red cards. There's no way.
It changes a lot.
There's no way they have 9 men
You
playing.
get that motivation on stage and you just go full out, make them happy.
United got
and
it?
enjoy the moment.
Casemiro, of course. I don't know why he's still on the field. Then again, I don't even know why United's still in org. Blow that shit up.
Du côté
It's done.
français, aussi du côté espagnol avec GX. Quel rôle est-ce qu'ils jouent les fans à cheer up comme ça dans le public? Et ben ça te donne de la confiance, t'as les vibes, tu te sens vraiment bien et t'as encore plus envie de cliquer dans ce genre de situation.
org. It is an org.
And G2 are one of the favorites, you know, of the tournament. So what makes them so good according to you?
No,
and
dude.
Are you rooting for them? on
It's a
this match?
club.
They're probably the favorites because they have insane team play. It looks like they always have a plan. Like they know what they're doing. They're on the same page. And of course, I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting especially for Leaf. Let's go, Leaf.
Leave your boy. Let's see if we can do good on this map. Donc deuxième question, G2 sont les favoris du tournoi. Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'ils sont si forts? Eh ben ils sont lucides.
What if
ils sont
100
toujours
Thieves gets Demon
sur la
1?
même longueur d'onde et ça se
Then
voit
they get
sur le
Demon 1.
serveur et aussi en dehors.
The
Et
world
évidemment, je les soutiens et
still
notamment
goes round and
Liga,
round.
so let's
The
see
sky is
if we
still
can do
blue.
good.
Nothing
Thank
changes.
you very much, Runner. We hope to see you back on stage very soon. And before that, let's see if G2 can take the win on Abyss.
Well, the way the last couple of rounds went, it got
That's
much
mean?
closer.
Why does that mean?
6-6, Mike. You can't split them apart.
No.
100 Thieves doesn't have a lineup. That's the thing. It depends who you put around Demon 1 for me to be interested.
No surprises
You know?
to see. Obviously,
Like,
checking here,
what is
Demon
the
One,
whole roster?
the person to time and time again put up a fight at least, keep them in some of these rounds, and deliver a couple
Demon
of
One with
kills, as it's
Cryo would
famed
be
for.
insane. Yeah,
Alex,
insanely
it's
slow
still-
and
you
never
see-
entering the bomb
you
site. You're
glance
right.
in at a couple of clips of him, and it's just like, damn.
Yep. Yeah,
I wish we had him back as a mainstay. It would be fantastic to see.
Because again, look on the other side.
Yeah, Jorgamo.
God, just as talented. Some real talented players in this server. But again, to me, to stand out in a lobby like this is why you can't help but enjoy Demon One. Again, for Jaw though,
It's not even any hate. That's just they're just extremely passive. They're not the kind of people that are just running in.
Mechanically, we'll always enjoy it.
At that point, you just keep Asuna.
So
Let him fly
clean.
in there.
Now we get to see the side swap, right? So let's see how this looks on the other side. G2,
Yo, turn the music
historically
off.
exceptionally strong on this map. On the first to truly get a beat on it. Their time now to set the tempo.
Get a fast take towards B. It's DRG. Also on the other side though, have explored mid aggressively. Actually, Jonah B
Make it
gonna get-
interesting,
well,
please.
not what he wants at the top of the rope here.
Oh my god, this net is
No, it's
useless.
only brought down. Valen wants to go.
The net is
Ooh,
useless.
They look a bit caught in their ideas, so they fight forward to the
Spirits!
fallback. And right now the choice is made for them. Spirit Dead wants to send them back to watching the rest of the team fall down. Trent and Jaw, the last two standing.
What is this missile, bro? Nice kill before dying. Nice kill before dying.
Huge with the frenzy.
Oh, what a
Oh,
fucking
that paranoia
flash.
could not have been better though. Quelling some of that aggression.
Huh?
Still
Nah, no
sticking
chance.
around, but these last two. Oh my God!
Oh, shit!
No one like him. Absolutely unthinkable form. You write him off, and God were we wrong.
He has absolutely no business. That is
fuck.
just perfection.
In one clip, he got 3 kills. A
the
singular
Red Bull clutch.
frenzy clip.
Do not test this man.
I am absolutely lost for words after that. And that is a rare sight.
Fuck.
But these
That's
round
how
twos
these.
have been tricky.
DRG? They're stacked.
DRG are
DRG
in
stacked
the
here.
right place.
Wait, why are we fighting like this if we're
Fortunately
stacked?
enough, Trent is going to get the connection they were hoping for, but there's a lot of bodies behind here. They're all sitting around. They're still waiting
Never mind.
around, but Jonah and Jaw back in unison, back doing the damage. Flexing desperately.
Did I just
tries
see
to do
everyone one by
something.
one in the same bomb
By
site?
this point, G2 starting to tear.
Why don't the
ahead.
Heaven guys come out together? Why did that one? Why did the second Heaven guy wait for the first guy? Yo, see what's going on out there, and then I'll come.
G2, a chance to maybe catch their breath in between maps. Sorry, rounds.
Yeah.
Obviously, the round
What?
2.
The eco round, just jump out together.
What a treat of a game this has been.
The start to the second half, yeah.
How they lose the last round? No, that was just Jaw masterclass, I guess.
Unable to really replicate
Okay,
G2's run.
8-6.
come
DRG,
back in the first.
don't get bonus here. I want to have faith in this team. I really do. You guys think I don't like these guys? I do.
Just the fact they can dig deeper just keeps impressing me over and over again. DRG, most wrote them out. You know, most didn't see the potential there. And to an extent, you can understand the doubt when you have a stand-in, but that all in mind, still bringing a brilliant game here to G2.
Making them sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Enforcing
Yo, chat, you guys might be actually,
to
you
make decisions.
know what I mean?
Necessarily
You guys need rehab, I think.
on Abyss.
I think there needs to be a rehab for being chronically online. I'll attend it too.
Two members, whether or not they're going to commit to some of these engagements on the way in. Nothing off the tripwires, so Team 1 going to wait this out now.
Spike planted.
Okay, Spike's in, so time limit set now. Team 1's got to be careful with how he steps about this. Angles are lethal, as are the players on the other side. Jaw wants to be a little deeper, sticking around. They take a body with him.
They've been good with these
First
5v5
couple cautious
retakes
steps being made,
on Lotus.
but Go to time
What
is
a kill.
now. Jaw gets
What a
cleared.
kill.
Did one. Trying to set the stage here. Nice
No way.
swing.
No
Not
way he gets
clean
2.
enough. Leap a little better. Does lose his life, but takes 2 with him. Now you're starting to see G2 deeper in this post plant. Ackerman's still
half.
sitting on this. He's not getting
got it.
off. The fuse
Well
is
played.
coming in.
They all died, but he got it.
Just in
That's
the
what
nick of
matters.
time.
That's what matters. But now, What do they do with the negative
Last
guns?
members of G2 will get their upgrades.
They have to get an entry somewhere.
Fuse right under their noses. And a bold approach here from DRG, but they're just outside of the gravity well. That's the assumption, is that they're not able
No
to
joke,
actually
you stack
stick
B.
through.
You gotta stack B here. They're hitting B. I knew it, bro. These fucking guys.
Sure with that ult though. There's the
I
investment
mean,
right
look
off the
at,
rim.
yeah, look at DRG.
Flood,
out
a
of that.
flood though.
A
A potential
sure,
flush.
but
Whoa, why'd this guy leave later?
They have a deep look towards middle. I think they're going to know it's pretty all in. Jonah.
Or they could just save, I guess.
Plants there. DRG going to be kind of in the back seat to this round.
yeah, just have to concede here, and Jorgamo up close and personal once more.
He's got style to the way he plays. A bit of an eco Cobra, sure, but nasty work. Lucky though.
No, save their economy, I'm saying. Like, this isn't a buy. They saved their gun. Like, you know what I mean?
The trademark.
This is a save round, sorry.
A ton of util to rely on here. Should they even need it? It'll be extremely difficult for Demon 1 and Flexin, especially with the time that's passed already. But at this point, damage doesn't really matter too much.
Jonah P's gonna have ults for next round, so
Yeah, there was no touching that spot.
that's kind of an issue.
Kinda
I am
saw it.
guaranteeing G2 is just gonna keep abusing C or B here.
Service there, giving us that little glimpse on it.
Keep
but
going B.
Still, a step forward for G2, making it up towards 9. DRG back on the buy.
Well, they must win. DRG. I think 3 players from G2 obviously now.
New bomb site just dropped. You'd fucking pray on this map for sure.
Purchase.
Dumbass kid.
Wait, you're just allowed to.
Get it.
The hell?
9-7. Jonah P with
You
the
can
ult.
just say
On the
that.
way
Yep.
for Leaf.
Be abused again. Yep.
away from
Yep.
Trent,
Yep.
but
Yep. B B
on the
B
other
B
side, Spirit's
B
Edge one's
B
got
B
his.
B. Never fails. Trash ass
Why
bomb
still not
site.
perfect, still suffering in certain areas. And G2 eyeing up this B site again.
Yeah, 3 players now committed for DRG.
Get
Get
out
a
of
kill
there.
ahead of it.
Dope.
Taking space here. Jonah P trying to set them up as well. Great tag. Just at the end, catching Flexin. The plant's now in.
They used a lot of ults to get the site,
A little bit of a different approach here.
but they do
still
get to keep the
Jorgamo
missile.
posted up.
Missile suck
They want to try and buy
shocks.
some time, but
Missile suck shocks for
the
defuse.
full force of DRG to deal with here. And spotted out very early on.
Sure, nicely dealt with. But the backline's the problem, Mike. We saw that layered util before.
Here we go.
DRG leading
Back
this
to
quite
old
late
G2.
already.
Listen to the spike, yeah.
Starting to tick, but
Demon
DRG
one.
starting to pry out these players. Do they get to handle this though? Can they do this in time? Trent and Jonah P trying to stay alive. Oh, it's magnificent from Trent. Buying them the precious seconds they needed.
Dang.
And Jonah P.
Did you?
doing
Nice try though.
enough.
Nice, like really good retake by DRG. Probably one of the best retakes I've
Pulling
seen
out
on the
all
B-bomb side
stops
today.
Now, G2
If not the
able
best.
to whittle away at DRG here on Abyss.
This is just kind of unlucky.
A crucial kill on the jump
That's so unlucky.
Sure
Good stun though.
he can pressure the defuse.
Bro, stop.
What are they saying about
This is
Toby
weird.
and out of the meta, huh? Put it in this guy's hands, it's no problem.
And it's going to rock the
Is
finances.
that what it feels like when I look at the camera?
DRG.
That's
Just
very
one rifle,
uncomfortable.
couple of sheriffs to make work here in round 18. They're clutching at straws.
Jaw is right up mid as well. Tough Nick.
It's over, I
Couldn't
fear.
do much about it, just kind of outgunned
Anyone
in
else
that
fearing?
scenario. Big info
Any
on the
fearers?
extremities
Yeah,
as well.
G2 now know that they have a ton of space to walk into towards B. It's only flexing. Demon 1 shut down now.
There's a wolf behind the wire and it's Jorgamo just taking a walk, but actually flexing. At least can do a bit of damage, but that's not going to be enough this
No.
round.
Double flank coming through. Trent's going to be here to greet at least one. And he does just that. All down to Ackerman, who started
Just
this
not
series
enough
off
rounds, man. Not enough rounds in the first
explosively,
half
but
to be able to like
shut down by
have
Jonas B.
any kind of
11 on the board.
cushion in any way. It's just the
desperately
same
looking
thing.
for answers now for DRG.
I gotta say, DRG is way better than I thought they were. I'll give him that.
To keep this series alive.
One enemy remaining.
No more to
Again with G2
Do you think DRG
relying
would
on
be play
these
better, like with their actual 5? Probably, right? That
Strategy just
makes
forces
sense.
DRG to explore the map. Try
But I
and
mean,
trim the fat a
could
little
wonder
bit.
about that all day. Not
Now
reality.
It's really never for DRG. Finally a purchase.
Okay, getting a
Trying
little
to be
aggressive
brave
towards
about
B,
it,
except
but
there's
the
nobody
exchange
there.
of space here. Middle already overrun by G2.
Yeah, right up the guts here.
Wow, man.
Jorgamos
Just insta takes
continue.
this timing. He's gonna walk through the Astro. Okay.
Exploration. It's the map is being so well read by G2 now. They know
too good.
they
They're
forced
too
the
good.
hand of DRG. They're getting desperate. Forced to take initiative.
I'm surprised they didn't re-clear. I'm surprised they didn't re-clear that. Okay, they're just gonna go away.
Welcome them with open arms, really. I mean, look at where this engagement's going on.
I know. But
Cypher's
DRG,
here.
they do have
One
3
trip in the
players
bomb
on the
site.
correct side of the map, still a
Good
bit
thing
of
is they're
infill
playing to
play
hold
off,
this site.
Not too much. You see Spirit take
What a
one
shot.
lovely shot
What
towards
a
Jaw.
shot.
It's going to be revealed, but Demon 1 trying to join him, but there's a problem on the back of the side. Demon 1 falling to Valen. Jonah B getting involved in the mix.
Whoa,
Dive down
these
from
trades,
heaven.
though.
It is chaos as a 2v2 begins. The plot now in play. Look how far
The captain
away
has
Aikman
ult.
is.
Fortunately, managed to herd G2 towards the site where there was a stack, but G2 dismantle it. But a 2v2 on the card
Nah,
still.
he has ults. Yeah, it won't do anything though.
Okay, trying to use this just to clear back sight. So they should be able to work forward from that, but Trent still sticking around. He's been monstrous in these post plants, Leaf by his side. Trent now challenged first. He swings and he succeeds.
Too good. Way
Leaf
too good.
putting what looks like DRG into their grave.
I mean, you know, what are you gonna do?
Bound by G2. One more round.
NT from
redemption is
NT
had.
from DRG though. Truly
Absolutely on
NT.
the money. Feels
So many
like
of these
the
rounds were
nail
very
in
close.
the coffin, Lauren. So, again, the whiff on the dart. Just
But as previously stated, G2's
gives
too good,
G2
guys.
the option to go forwards, but
I'll see you soon, NRG.
Wait.
again, with somebody spotted elsewhere on the map, G2, they're always going to favour
Wait, what was
themselves when they
that?
can throw 4 or 5 at sight and know they can rely on these fundamentals
The
of
fuck was
finding a
that?
trade. Every single person finding a trade on the way in.
Is there a little
Back to B
rivalry
now.
going on?
Nick trying to find something. Leaf got to be careful. But no frag and
As Ethan's living
desperation.
rent-free.
Punishing. You're absolutely right. The desperation play from DRG here in round 20. Man to the good very early on here.
Nah. Now that he said that, if they lose to T1, I'm done. I'm actually, that shit's gonna be a meme forever. He has to beat
Salad.
T1. They have to beat
Removed
T1.
from
You
the
hear me?
rope by Ackerman.
Oh my god. Didn't expect a follow up.
That shot. If they don't beat T1, I'm making my sub sound.
But it is a
I'm going back
4v3.
to having a
They're
loud
eyeing
ass
up
sub sound, and it's gonna be
instantly.
that
They
clip.
felt that opening. They're going for it now.
I'll see you soon, NRG. Every time someone subs.
Absolutely sure going to invest, and Trent isolates one on the back of his util.
GG, brother
Almo
bear.
will spot that
GG.
DRG are still deep in spawn.
Starting to feel those stars align here. Demon 1 and Nick, the last two standing to try and take on the 4 from G2.
I'll see you later.
Round by
NRG is
round, this
crazy.
team
Or
has
see you
looked
soon.
more and more deadly, scarier and scarier. There's still hope for DRG. Waning as it may be. They have to be brave about this, bold about it, and they've got to make their move. But Trent
GG.
takes away
Nice
Demon
try.
1. It's all on Nick in a 1v3. It's looking like G2 have done enough to deny any upset today.
I mean, yeah.
Back on
As
track
expected.
for G2, avoiding elimination.
As expected.
And eyeing up that international step forward again.
Let's listen to Ryan Glaze people that don't know him.
Two that I know. This is the G2 that I know.
DRG. You beat DRG. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, we have fucking Mr. Negative Nancy over here in my ears, huh? GG's 2-0 DRG.
Why is he
I don't even
tweeting?
know what their fucking thing is. Does anyone know what their fucking handle is or no?
Why is he tweeting?
They
DRG,
don't
bro.
have a Twitter account, I think.
This is shamelessly disgusting.
Dragon Ranger. Can someone find their Twitter?
DRG on the underline.
Nah, chat, stop.
Champions, cutthroat as it may be.
No, Jonah P actually just made everything way more interesting. Not only do they have to beat T1 because pride, or they'll get memed forever, they also have to, we have to make it so that NRG faces them in the first round. Jonah P just single-handedly, with one line, made the whole event more interesting. Bella, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. He meant as another America's team. Fuck are you on about? He said, I'll see you soon, NRG. I assume he wants to play them. It's not that serious. He said energy, not energy. Okay, ban that guy for sure. Get rid of him. I don't like that guy. Stupid bitch.
You know that this loss against TH would kind of break you guys, but it didn't seem like it today. So what was the medicine for such a speedy recovery?
I mean, we worked so hard to be here, and you know, it's the last event of the year, and we said to each other, we have to just go all out. It's the last time we're gonna be here. Might as well just win everything, right? So,
yeah, I think that's a pretty good mentality indeed. Donc première question, on a eu peur que la défaite contre les Team Heretics les ait un petit peu cassés finalement. Donc qu'est-ce qui s'est passé pour recover aussi rapidement? Et bah tout simplement, c'est le dernier event de l'année. On a envie de tout donner, on a envie d'y aller sans regret, et on est revenu aujourd'hui en full form. And second question, you guys have a little bit of this image of the antagonist of VCT. You know, do you like that term, and what makes you actually an antagonist?
I mean, I like the term, but
I think G2 is beating T1.
So
they still look shaky. I think both teams look shaky.
When it has to be done, we've been at the international
G2
finals
just
before,
feels
and
more
that's
reliable.
What our goal is as well. So
we can agree at least on that, right? G2 is probably more reliable.
Deuxième question. Du coup, ils ont un petit peu cette image des deux des antagonistes du VCT. Est-ce qu'il aime cette expression et qu'est-ce qui fait qu'ils le sont? Et bah oui, moi j'aime beaucoup ce terme. On est là pour jouer, on est là pour gagner, donc on s'en fiche un petit peu de tout ce qu'il y a autour et on est là pour tout casser. And speaking about dogs, you know, how can we all get that dog energy,
giving away
main character
these
energy
man
that
up
you have on
advantages?
stage?
You just gotta be a dog, yeah.
I think
that's it.
I think G2 is gonna clean them.
That's the key, right?
That's it.
Nothing more, and I think that's a pretty good solution indeed. Donc dernière question, comment est-ce qu'on peut avoir ce chien enragé en nous? Et bah tout simplement, il l'a fait mieux que moi, aboyer, et vous allez tout gagner. Thank you so much, Joe. Good luck for next team. So good to see you winning. That's it for us today on stage. RRQ and G2 stand strong, and we'll see tomorrow for more.
Yeah, dope. Let's see the statistics here. Jogamo farmed. Like, see, like, it's close. Nobody actually got owned, other than, like, Nick, but no one really got owned. Like, it was a close game. Close game, regardless of what the scoreline says. I respect the fuck out of DRG. They played well. But, I mean, inevitable, man. G2 is not getting grouped. Sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I really am. They're just not getting grouped. DRG almost won against T1. I'm telling you, bro. G2 is gonna smack the shit out of T1. All right? Mark that shit. Listen, if I am wrong, I will be the first to fucking say it. I'm wrong. You don't have to tell me. I'll be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'll say it. I'm sorry, sir. Right to Meteor's face. But it's not happening. You trying to jinx? No, dude. No. How? Okay, then by that logic, I would have jinxed NRG as well. I said they were going to win both of those games. I wanted them to lose this DRX game, so I got to see NRG versus Liquid. But I said they were going to beat both of these teams. Root for the underdog? Bro, think about it, man. Okay, look at chat. Look at playoffs, all right? So far, we have Paper X, Fnatic, NRG, Heretics, right? if we got G2 in, Liquid, actually DRX is good too. So either of these teams is fine. We got G2, we got Liquid or DRX, we got MIBR, let's say, and we got Giant X. That is a stacked fucking playoffs. Like, why wouldn't you want that? Of course you'd want G2 in the playoffs. It don't make no sense. Like, let's just have the greatest playoffs we've ever had for the last event of the year. What about Sen, lol? You're fucked. No, you're fucked for that. The worst part is, I know you were a Sen fan yesterday. You switched your mind. You changed your mind the second they lost. How many? Okay, I'm so curious. Okay, you don't have to answer this, but I'm so curious how many fans of Sen left the Sen fandom once Saucy and Tyson left. And now, not only did they leave that fandom, they also hate Sen now. It's not they didn't just leave and go, all right, dope, like I'll see you guys later, I'm gonna go support this team. They actively hate Sentinels now. So fucked. That's so cooked, dude. Dude, think about it. When you watch our sports team, for example, and the best player leaves, like for example Kawhi Leonard when he left the Raptors, you don't just stop supporting the Raptors. The fuck? That's not real fucking loyalty. This guy said always hit it. Wait, I always hated every team? Nah, dude, you gotta have pride for the team, not for the fucking one player, man. You can have a favorite player, but you can't just be fucking following that favorite player around. Okay, Tens is retired now, so what? You're just not gonna support it? Like, what? Or do you guys just find new favorite players? Like, okay, so Meteor's my second best player, so T1. T1's my favorite team now. Fuck Sentinels. Is that how it works? You just pick a new player? Nah, that's disgusting. You guys are this is a new breed of humans, man. Stick with your team, dude. That's gross. That's actually gross. No, you know who did that? You know who did that? Someone in my own fucking family did that. My brother switched from Newcastle. He loved Alan Shearer. So he, like, Newcastle, you know, he was like a Newcastle United fan for like years. And then Ronaldo joined United and he became a Man United fan. And obviously, as all United fans know, he is now regretting that decision. You don't switch sides, man. You just don't. I don't give a fuck. You don't switch the team you're locked into. That's it. You're a Sen fan, you gotta stay a Sen fan. Through the highs and the lows. It's understandable for Ronaldo. No. You don't switch the club you support, dude. No, man. No, it's not how it works at all. I would never. Like, for example, I love Paper X, right? I am never getting off that train. Like, if they, for example, just start sucking next year, what do you think I'm going to do? Just pick a new team? That's disgusting behavior. If Forsaken leaves, do you think I'm going to stop supporting Paper X? No. Maybe if Ilya leaves, though. He's him. If Ilya leaves, I think it's done. If David leaves, oh fuck. If David leaves, nah, this team can't. This team can't disband. I swear to God, this team cannot disband. I don't give a fuck how bad they play. They're not allowed to disband. That would be cooked. That would genuinely be cooked. Too much impact. Nah, I still would keep supporting them though. That's the thing. I wouldn't just say, for example, David left Paper X and joined, I don't know, RRQ. Do you think I just insta become an RRQ fan? Not a chance on this planet that happens. No way. No way. Nope. That would never ever happen. No. There's a higher chance of me hating RRQ because David joined them than giving up on Paper X. I would actively hate watch the team he joined. That is a higher chance of that happening than me switching up to a different team. Like Crashies? What if 3 players are out of Paper X? See, that's just an unlikely scenario. Nah, I gotta keep supporting because it's my team. Similar to how Arsenal is my team. Arsenal has... If anyone here is an Arsenal fan, even if you hate Arsenal, you know the shit Arsenal has been through. And I've still been a fan. I've never switched up. So why the fuck would I do that with any other team? Khaled, thank you for the tier 1. I've been an Arsenal fan for fucking 20 plus years, man. Longer. It didn't get better, bro. So when you co-switched from Optic to NRG and the fans followed you, are all of them fake? Optic left Valorant. What the fuck comparison is that? What are you doing if Paper X Asuna? If Paper X picked up Asuna as a 6th man, because he absolutely cannot start for our team, I would be the happiest man on the planet. I'd watch party every game with him. That'd be a blast. The only way Asuna is getting to play on that team if he joins as a 6th man is if JJ... No. Even if JJ is very sick, like COVID level sick, he's still fucking playing. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, man. What did this guy say? My girlfriend took a 16-hour nap. Am I cooked? How does one relate to the other? Oh, are you saying because she's like, she doesn't live with you, she's cheating on you or something? Yeah, she's probably cheating on you, bro. Sorry. But it's all good because your community is here. We'll take you in, buddy. We'll take you in. Welcome. Welcome to the D-Gens. We'll take you right in. Don't worry about it. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it here. Anyone you guys want me to raid, by the way? Anybody want me to raid? Anyone at all? Sorry, went on a little yap session there. Pick one. Sato? A lot of Satos I'm seeing. Tex? Is Tex streaming? He is. Yep, raiding Tex again. That's my boy. Go show him some fucking love, guys. He doesn't think he... Okay, chat. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Tex doesn't think he can make it as a streamer. But if you guys support him and gas him up, maybe he'll feel differently. He wants to. I know he wants to stream. Especially in the off season. But he doesn't have the confidence to. So go support him. Go gas him up. I truly love you guys. As always, I will see you guys once... Wait, is tomorrow bangers or no? Thank God, bro. Thank God for some bangers. At least... Wait, why is this game second? I'm gonna go into DRX Liquid Watch that, and then go into Giant X XLG. Ah, shit, guys. I actually have something to do right here. Sorry. I got plans. Nah, this will be a close game, though, I think, because I actually don't know who's going to win. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for all the subs, follows, donations, everything. I will see you guys in bright and early tomorrow. All right, take it easy, guys.